Hi guys, welcome back. Um, you know, streaming basically. Streams. I'm gonna listen to drifting for a little bit. I ain't sleeping now, bro. Go to bed. It's 3 a.m. for you guys. Make sure to take care of yourself.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Okay, we start off with the daily missions. Then after the dailies, we work on some other stuff. Look at leaderboard. Have you done? Yeah, done me again. Holy shit! Hey yo, what? That's crazy. Hey yo, what the fuck? Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Fuck my life. Okay. Damn. Holy shit. Yo, Major Dubsy, bro. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Right, joining for dailies. Yeah, come. That'll do it, bro. Damn. I respect it. GG's. Someone let me borrow that mod. I was gonna say, what? How do you deal with the middle phase? Like the first boss. Because I think that's the thing that slows me down the most. Do you jump from side to side? Because you know what? That's fair. I respect that. That's some tough shit, bro. The same way I do. So it's basically just about getting lucky with how fast you kill shit then, isn't it? Fair. Alright. High voltage it is, bro. Alright, let's give Brodsky a little heart. Losties Alice, come. Dailies. I kidnap you. Okay. Bro was hiding in my Albion, you know? Brodsky's hiding in my Albion. And Alice, I'll be fishing it later then, I'll let you know. I don't think I'm gonna beat that though. I think 130 is like peak run. Was Losties Alice in my Albion too? No, he spawned in. Right. 2 Sigmas, a few 400%, Void Vesseling and shit. Should be fun. Right. Put my air conditioner on. Good luck. Take care, bro. Do you have any builds for Purge leaderboard specifically? Just look at the high voltage build on the leaderboard. That'll probably be your best bet. Because I'm gonna make a bunny video today. So I need to thingy.
Confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
I'm gonna make a bunny specific video today. About just bunny in general and the crit build. Oh fuck my life. I hate this bike, bro. I don't know why I use it.
RK receptor. Confirming signs of life.
But your best bet for Purge specific is the leaderboard. But the thing is, don't get too hung up on what you see on the leaderboard. Specifically because, remember, you'll most likely never be able to replicate someone's exact build because of Ancestor mod.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Oh, cause Loki better for Sigma because of them sharp turns. Not Loki. It's very much better, bro. Loki is not the right word. It's straight up better. Hey Al, how you doing, bro? Right, well listen to drifting a few more times, just to get my brain awake, and then after that we ball.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
This is HQ. Enemy
Good, thanks. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good, bro.
requesting strike.
Guys, I think I've decided I'm gonna start my streams now. Then I'll stream until Moscow until prayer, and then I will I'll stream until prayer. Then once I've gone to pray, I'll leave a bit of gameplay. I'll leave a bit of gameplay on screen for you guys. I'll leave the music running and everything, of course, as well. And I'll go to pray, and I'll just leave like a back in a few minutes or whatever notice, because I think people will still want to watch me. And to be honest, I don't want to end stream. Like, I want to do long streams, man. I enjoy doing long streams. So yeah, I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'll just leave a gone to prayer sign back shortly or something on screen, and yeah. Guys, do you think this is abuse when we play like normal game modes? It's like 5 minutes, but you don't 10. Yeah, and the thing is, I go with my dad in it, and we go to mosque. So like, it's like 5 minute drive to mosque, 10 minutes to prayer, because obviously, you know, the imam's kind of old in it, so bro takes his time, and then like maybe 5 more minutes to get back, so it ends up being like 15-20 minutes. And the thing is, especially when there's Twitch drops, that like leaving the stream running if you're not there is like, it's against TOS kind of, and it's like it's considered boosting and stuff like that. So it's a dangerous spot to be in, and that's what I don't want to end up doing. Oh my god, we've got my GOTY for 100%. Right, we'll be running that shortly. We'll run the Void Vessel first. That's why it's a little bit dangerous. I'm curious on what they're going to do for Bunny. I think with Bunny, it's just going to be changing the mods that we don't really use very much. Like, I don't remember the last time I saw someone use electric transition, literally. My skill cost is weird. I don't have maximize conservation on my build. I can feel it. Guys, I suppose I congratulate you on doing the proper prayers. I'm surprised you go to mosque outside of Friday prayers. I'm surprised you go to mosque outside Friday prayers. It's not an country that have mosque every corner. Nah, bro. My dad, right? My dad grew up in Pakistan, innit? Very strict parents. So my dad had it rooted into him since he was young, and then he's done the same to me. Even like since as long as I can remember, my dad has always put such a heavy emphasis on going to mosque and how men should do it and stuff like that. So for me, I've always done it. The only time I don't go mosque, obviously is if I'm like really unwell, or thingy. If I'm really unwell, or if I'm thingy, like doing long streams and stuff like that, or like subathons and stuff. That's pretty much it. I didn't say even loads of Arabian people or like Middle Eastern people I know, when they're like, yeah, I don't read any prayer but Friday prayer. It doesn't. Is it kind of like, what's the right word? Culture shock. Because I was thinking that, bro, if you've got a mosque at every corner, it'd be easier, no? You know what I mean? That's what I was always under the impression of. Not about a strict, you're in a country with no mosque at every corner. It's amazing that mosque is right beside you. It's not right beside me. It's like 5 minutes away. 5 minutes in a car. It's not close to us. But still make the effort. It's a simple thing. Like I said, you either pay for it now or you pay for it later. Unless I'm at work, alright, so much about the stream. No problem. No, enjoy it, Embry. Enjoy it, Embry. Make sure to focus on your work, bro. Don't get caught up. Don't get yourself in trouble. 5 minutes by car still really good, yeah. Over here, there's mosques. There's like, from where I'm from, there's a lot of mosques around. Alright, we've done our vessels. Now it's 400% time. 400%. Alright, let's go with it. 400%. I still use infected, aren't I? I think for 400, I should just get away with using Power Beyond, because then I can use... Nah. It doesn't matter. Right, let's go 400%. Wait, there's this and what's the other one? Magister Lab. Slumber Valley's really good too, actually. Yeah, I don't care. I play Bunny, bro. I'm doing the Unknown Lab. I fucking love this dungeon. Right, 4 runs of this and then we should be all good. Oh, then we'll do our Axion mission. Then, I was going to say, even though Apple's not here, I don't care. I'm just going to go straight in with videos. Today, I'm going to focus on making a lot more videos. Getting food in on Dire, good idea. That'll help you keep up, bro. Thanks for the vids then, no problem, Grim. I'm gonna keep them coming today, bro. I went a whole day without uploading yesterday because I was just getting lots of sidetracked and doing lots of testing. The first video I'm gonna make is the Sigvore's proof one. Just basically letting you guys know if you should be investing in the oh fuck, oh no, my grapple. Letting you know whether to invest in Sigvore's proof or not, or whether it's still a stack of shit. That'll be a nice easy video. I gotta put that doggery level of grinding, man. Because, Onslaught, you know when you feel really passionate about something, and you really, really enjoy something, and you just want to play it? That's basically what Onslaught has done for me, bro. I just want to play this game constantly. How fast was that? 152? Slow. Also, Genfujin, you might want to farm this dungeon, whether it's on pubs or whether it's in private. You get murky energy residue here. This is a very important part in Catalysts. When this 400% dungeon is on, if you run it with Bunny or something, this is the fastest way to get murky energy residue. When it comes to 400% dungeons, no one's faster than Bunny. Especially in ones like these. Keelan could be, but that's a really, really tough rodeo. Because even with that, half the time you don't even have mobs here. The amount of times I've spent doggerying it inside of dungeons like this, bro. I genuinely love the dungeons aspect of this game, and I hope they keep cooking dungeons like this, but we'll have to see. Oh, there you go. Because I didn't mess up my loop, I did that one way faster. This run's a lot cleaner. Doesn't need a good boss fight now. Fuck my life, fuck my life, fuck my life. Ah, da, da, da. Clean save, clean save. I wonder what they're going to do to Raven in terms of her scaling and whatnot. Raven is going to be an interesting one. We are genuinely just going to need to see what they end up doing. Because I can't tell you that they're going to do one thing or another, bro. I genuinely can't. That was a much better run. That was like 149. Okay, there you go. 3 seconds faster. We'll take it, we'll take it. You think they're going to cook with the Colossi update? Seeing the health on the Colossi and Onslaught? Yes, I hope they are. If they're based on the Colossi and Onslaught, I think they're going to do a good job. If they don't do a good job, I'm going to be very sad. Well, given that, honestly, Onslaught has been a masterpiece, I have so much faith in my devs now. You know, Ines? Also, Lost is Others, you did a much better job in keeping up that time. The newer generation of bunny players, yeah, they'll have the good mods and be able to get onto the leaderboards, but they don't know where to... They don't know how to dog inside the dungeons like this. I love dogging in dungeons as bunny, man. It's so fun. And even since, like, you'd think that, off the way that I play, you'd think that I've been doing this for ages, man. We've had to make so many adjustments to what we do in terms of dungeon doggery for so many fucking times now because of just the way they've kept reworking characters and shit, man. They've done so much of it that, oh fuck, we left one mob. Never mind, this is why we use infected weapon. You know, DOT. I've had to change my pathing, my routing, where I activate abilities so many times, it's insane. Alright, wait for the spawn, there you go, boop. Fuck me. Genfujin's playing a different game, bro. Genfujin, are you okay, bro? I was gonna say, both the Sterile Land dungeons, if you don't use the Descendant that's got speed buffs, I can run this dungeon in a public lobby and make it so that you pretty much don't ever end up touching a single mob. That's how oppressive Bunny is in a good scenario. I need to get Ultimate Bunny to try out. You've not got Ultimate Bunny! Disappointing. I'm joking. I sent you an updated NXL file, but I think they finished the other one. Oh. Okay, alright, I'll have a look at it, BZ. Thank you. You know what the thing is, with the way that, the other person fixed up this file, it makes it really nice and easy as well. That notification. The only ultimate I've got is Freyna. Do you know what? Freyna can do this too. Not at the exact speed of Bunny, but Freyna can do this too. Don't worry. Don't think that Freyna is not capable. With Freyna, same thing, but you slap on Venom Synthesis, right? You slap Venom Synthesis on. That's what we're going to do. The rest of the abilities, everything else to build is the exact same as the Contagion. Is negative cost and die fine? Yeah. Freyna is still a very good option too. I'm gambling by saying Freyna can do this. Let's find out if Freyna can do this. I'm sure Freyna can do this. It'll be fine, guys. I promise. All right, let's see whether Freyna does this. I'm sure she will. Whoa. Uh-oh, I don't have a grapple stick. Ooh. Yeah, never mind, I don't have the sprint speed. I'm slow, no, Sub 2 minutes? No.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbeard asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a particular neckbeard asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module. The
thing is, Freyna is never going to be as fast as Bunny. Bunny is like literally the best Descendant for 400%. If you know the pathing and you know your abilities and everything, then Bunny is going to be it. As you can see, I'm pretty much being bullied because I touched a mob, let's go. I'm pretty much being bullied because I'm not playing Bunny and life's hard, bro. I've not got max speed or a movement stick, so I'm gonna need to run this back for sure. Fuck my life. I hit that corner. I don't even think I'll be able to do this bit because I don't have just my stats. Okay, never mind. I've got the grapple. I just don't have the movement. I need the 2 sprint calls to bring Freyna to our max speed then. Yes, it's cooked. Those things are that's bullying me, man. Freyna can do this. Sub 2 minute, definitely not. The thing is Bunny sprint speed, man. She's just too fast, and if you know how to use her speed and her movement properly, she'll just annihilate everything. What's my sprint speed with Venom Injection? There's no way this is 1440. 1192, yeah, never mind. I am the problem. Right, let me do that again. 2 sprints and 1 grapple, right, there you go. Now I should be a bit faster. Is it going to be clear the room faster? Probably not. Not against Bunny, at least. Definitely not against Bunny. But it'll be faster, for sure. Right, let's run this back with Freyna.
Melt away.
Never mind, maybe I am fucking cooked. It's so... It doesn't have that fallen hope, only has 1 core, yeah. But it is 400%, you don't really even need to do fallen hope. They should add Descendant trading for parts. The only reason I don't think they will do this is because farming a Descendant in this game is already easy enough. And most players will not struggle with farming Descendants, it's just that it takes a little bit of time. It's not difficult, it just takes a bit of time. The thing is, right, if they add Descendant part trading, I can literally give, like, I can give probably everybody in my stream, like, a few Descendants, bro. Because it's not like I need them.
Watch your feet. This is your grave.
I wonder what the rewards for Onslaught are going to be. I wonder too. Do you ever think that they're going to add like stat lock for Ancestor mods or item chest grade? I don't think they should. Ancestor mods are so busted that adding stat lock at this point is not a good idea. It sounds like a good idea and I know people want it, but it's not going to help out at all. It will help out, but it will be really bad for the economy, is the truth. Yeah, Freyna's lacking. Whenever it comes to 400%, man, it's go bunny or go home, really. The only thing I would add is lowering the value of the negative or rolling the negative would help the market. A sub 2 minute. Don't be mistaken. It wasn't Freyna that made it a sub 2 minute. It was Bunny. We get rid of the Bunny in the lobby, it would not have been a sub 2 minute. Let me change my red mode back to contagion. There's so many mods with potential. The thing is, the negative is the price you pay for having such a good positive. I don't think that they should change anything. Re-rolling a negative still is going to be huge, so yeah. Both of our missions are ass. We'll do this one up here. Whoa. Getting further, I'm surprised you don't have Bunny, you know? Bunny is like the best Descendant for early game and just for the game early in general, bro. I like the negatives where they're at too. You just gotta hope that you're rather get harmed this one. True.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Collecting blue mana. The thing is, right, even a lot of people are misunderstanding this. Even a blue Ancestor mod value now, even a blue Ancestor mod value now is capable enough of changing your build. Before it was a get a gold, which is like a 10% and stuff like that. But even blue values are very much above 10% or 5-10% on cooldown values and stuff. Even something like that would be good. Why not add a photon imprinter that they give once to solar eclipse that allows to roll the negative? But then, okay, right, let's say they do that, right? You get the solar eclipse item that allows you to roll the negative. You can only roll it once, and then that's it. Then you can't re-roll it again. Would you want that? Not that you can spam re-roll it, you re-roll it once and that's it. If you get an even worse negative, you're living with it. Your mod could have gone from okay to worse. And do you know what the thing is? If you choose the negative then, no, that's not it. That's rigging stats again. If they do that, then the entire market crashes because nobody's going to choose a harmful negative. Every mod will just be negative max shield. That's going to fuck the market again. The thing is, right, the item, if you want it, it has to follow the exact same principle as the Ancestor mod system has followed so far. But it's still hard to find good mods. That's how it should be. I've been looking for cool crit rate, crit damage, fusion, or cost for Bunny for literally months, and I haven't found it yet. But that's fine. It's okay because it's not like it's gonna disappear. I know there's a few in the game. It's just about finding someone who's willing to sell it. That's it. And then I'll pay whatever. I don't mind. Even though the system isn't the best system ever, if you start rigging stats to any extent, that not only does it hurt the system, it ruins the market and it makes the market crash really hard. In terms of Brody, even you, I know you specifically, you've sold mods for 10,000 caliber. Your mods would not have been worth 10k caliber if everyone can just choose negative max shield on their build, on their ancestors. I understand that it's sad when you get like a mod that's like really fucking good, like something like this, right? And then you get negative range, right? Negative range does hurt, and even when you find something like that, it is sad. But at the same time, if you add stat rigging and changes, all mods aren't going to be worth as much. It hurts more than it helps in the long run, is what I'm trying to say. You have a low player population that way for someone to put a god roll that alone that it takes too long. Yeah, exactly. Imagine if TFD had like 20 times the amount of players, the amount of mods that would spawn in at that rate as well would be ballistic. We'd find so many mods. Honestly, let it be as it is. A system that we can't control is fine. Yeah, exactly. If we leave it as is, then it's fine. The moment they add stat rigging and all this sort of stuff, it fucks the entire system. It doesn't just fuck one person's mods up and stuff like that. Yeah, we'd all be able to we'd all be able to choose like the perfect negative for our builds or whatever. Like if I had negative shield on this, I would have been like, holy shit. But even negative health doesn't make very much of a difference. The minimum is 32.8 and I got 42.3. So even as my minimum, it's really not too bad. Solid mod there, Gunfusion. Solid mod. Okay, we've done the dailies now. We've got Wallcrasher in 15 minutes. I need to collect some gameplay of Legion Lab with Bunny. So I'm going to run that as a solo real quick. Oh, fuck my life. Alright, we'll get rid of drifting now. Let's go onto the playlist. Dancing. Add more items to trade suggestion, then I'll take that start locking suggestion. Start locking suggestion is too big, man. I don't think it'll help out. I think it'll cause more problems. Oh yeah, am I gonna start clocking? Because it's gonna make trading more difficult. Yep. Hello, terrible Sharon. Hope you're having a good day, Alyssa. I'm having a good day, brother. What about you, man? Dancing is what to do. It was going until I walked to a hot Microsoft account. Oh no, bro, holy shit. I was gonna say that's fucked. I hope make sure to secure everything, man. Two-factor up everything. Change passwords. Make sure to do all of that, bro, because hacked accounts are not fun, especially if they've still got access. Act like an angel and dress like crazy. Can you not switch weapon after dropping a Kingsguard lance? No. You have to be holding Kingsguard, otherwise it doesn't do anything. You think Bunny needs upgrading or is she good right now? She does not need any buffs. Electric Condense is already strong as is. I'm all for Transcendent weapon, but it sounds like the weapons that we have now are going to become useless. Pretty much, yeah. I wonder if they're going to require cats in them as well, or whether they'll be fully catted or what. I think that if you want them to not need catalysts, you need to make the drop rate incredibly low. They already changed everything, including my recovery email. Spock support, they were useless as fuck. That's horrible. Oh, man. That's shit. I was going to say, if they changed the associated phone number, you could usually get back with phone number. Because that's what I've managed to do with Microsoft specifically. It's quite annoying, but yeah. So, Melissa, nothing much decent. What about you, my man? Old galley gals. Just grab this. Okay. Yeah. Act like an angel, dress like crazy. I know not everyone can, but work and entertainment should be on different devices. I agree. Proven to Microsoft the account man, but it's too late to change everything. Well, I'm compared to the money transfer my game license. I've lost 20 plus years of progress. Holy shit, that's huge. I'm sorry, man. Damn. That's fucking horrible. I hope you get it back. Bro, Max, sometimes support is so fucking useless, man. Okay, I've done the new dungeon. I've done Purge. Is there anything else I need to actually grab for? Oh, shit. Is there anything else I actually need to grab for? New dungeon Purge. Oh, then I've got Onslaught as well. Yeah. Okay. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Right, then there's no need for... Okay. Waiting for you. What am I to do when you're gone? When you're gone? When you're gone?
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Alright, let me go to Axion. Because even in Axion, I should be able to prove the concept. Oh, wait, shit, my YouTube chat's not showing up. I was wondering what the fuck's going on. Wait, YouTube's desynced for my bot. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Fuck my life. 1 second. YouTube is desynced for my bot. Uh-oh. Sorry, YouTube chat. My bad. Sorry. Oh, fuck my life. Sorry about that, guys. Let's do that again. Now I see the YouTube comments. They weren't showing up before. What the fuck? I'm sorry about that, guys. Okay. Let me read the YouTube comments again real quick. Who do you recommend? I've done your build. I've done your bunny build and your Serena build. I was thinking Dire. Should I use Dire, Freyna, or Luna? Dire is solid as well. I'm gonna be uploading another video for Dire very shortly. Probably today, yeah. I'll probably be uploading another video for Dire. 98.94 crit rate. I literally cannot get any higher because my crit rate is literally capped. Oh wait, no, I can get tiny bit higher. Wait, let me upgrade the reactor. Hi bro, hello, JT Stuffs, my bad bro. Any tips for Void Erosion challenges, Bonnie? With Bonnie, you need a good Ancestor mod to realistically make it onto the leaderboard, if that's what your focus is. How to make that build? I feel like a noob. I'm gonna upload a build video for it very shortly. Literally, yeah. I promise. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry, guys. I didn't realize that no YouTube chats were coming through. Fuck my life. Okay. Yo, probably how you doing, bro? Give me 100%, please. 99.06. Shit. I'm waiting on that Gunning Harris build. I'm gonna mess with like a lot of the builds later, don't worry. Shit, man. 99.6 crit rate with Bonnie. 99% is perma crit, right, guys? Right, guys? 99% is fine. Realistically, you don't even need to go above like 990 to be honest. $95 for my general build is more than enough. Oh, but yeah, I was gonna say, I don't have thingy on here, maximize conservation. I felt that, but it's fine. Infection amplifier does technically work out. But for consistency purposes, I'd go and maximize conservation. Do you have any God or Diamonds? No. Do I know anyone who's selling them? I don't think he's got the mod anymore. In the hair, we got another stream. No problem, man. Take care. Have a good night. I've got cooldown cost crit damage. Negative fusion modifier. Alright, that's actually a really good mod now that I think about it. It's cooldown, the crit damage value is high. Dia's fusion skill modifier does fucking nothing to her. Cooldown crit damage cost. Again, another actual okay mod. That one hurts. If that one was crit damage, sorry, cooldown crit damage, that'd be nice. Hey man, how's it going? It's going good. What about you, Cheese Bye? I always leave it up as a knockout. Yeah, that's fair. Do I have a double crit? That doesn't need double crit. Okay. Wait, Holly got its song. The challenge on Luna yesterday, how did it go? Hopefully it went well. I had to complete solid, that's good. Right, I'll run Bunny for the wall crusher. Wally time? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is correct. Right. Take care, Wallcrasher. Then I'm gonna make a video for Bunny about the permanent crit rate on her. That's the day got nah, of course. That's the that's the bare minimum. I got you, homie. Okay, not too long left now anyways till dailies kick in. I got on top 200 on Luna and regular. That's still solid. Top 200 is good. I was gonna say, with challenge mode or with leaderboards, you kind of have to think about refining your craft. You gotta keep trying, figuring out what works better than others, testing small changes on your build, gambling it, fishing it. There's a lot that goes into leaderboardings or leaderboarding in general.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Movement's key in Purge, yeah, 100%. Knowing how to move in Purge is really good. Welcome Slamming Around, how you doing, bro? I got top 5 of the duo early run, that's good. Purge, only solo counts, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Right. Bunny video.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Well, look, what doesn't fire up? All good, brother. All good. Take care of yourself. Does this bunny build really even need the shadow? I honestly don't think so. Okay. Right. Let me get that's as much as I love the song, gotta put some BZ Man music on, especially when I'm recording a video for Bunny. I'm gonna write my timestamps out beforehand, or what sections I'm gonna do in which sections of the video, and then slap my timestamps in. Ranger Jump, hello, how you doing, bro? Quapsilon, how you doing, bro? I hope you're doing well. Well, there should be an option to just fucking delete world chat. Okay, right, let me write my timestamps out in my DM, and then do it like that. Okay, so. Okay, Ancestor, let's do that. Okay, let's do that. Reactor, external component. Oh, Beast come with the raid. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Alright, give me one moment. Let's give you a shout out real quick. Guys, make sure to go show some love and support to Beast Scum. Thank you for the raid, my friend. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, but shit. Exclamation mark S-O-B. Scum. There you go. My bad. I misspelled it. Guys, make sure to go show Beast Scum some love and some support. Thank you for the raid, man. You caught me right before I'm about to record a video. External components. Okay, tuning tree or mutant cell tuning tree. Cell tuning tree. Version. How to play bunny. How to play bunny, and then Purge gameplay. Purge gameplay. Legion Lab gameplay, and then Onslaught gameplay. Right, there you go. Sina Mega Milks, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, fuck my life. Alright, that's fine. We should be good. Right, let's change the song. Let's slap. Put this on. Mute the blurps. Because I know you guys like to blurp. Okay. Right, let's go for it. We would never. Yeah, funny, bro. Funny. Google Gaga, we would never. I don't trust your ass. Right. Now that we've got drifting on repeat, let's actually make the video. I'm appalled about what? Bloodset, I'm appalled. No trust from streamer. I trust you guys. Not all of you, but a lot of you. Right, shush. Baseless accusations of lack of trust. Okay, bro. Nice. Right. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So in today's video, it's going to be the permanent crit, pretty much the best bunny build you're going to need, and you can do everything in the game with this with ease. So without further ado guys, let's get right on into today's video. So let's start off with the bunny build. So the bunny build immediately is going to be this. Now I know a lot of people are going to either really like this or really hate this, because this does rely on an Ancestor mod. With the scaling on Ancestor mods, they become so significant that they kind of have become an essential in terms of how you build Descendants, because they allow for so much change. Now this build is a crit electric condense build. We will still be using electric condense. Now with this, we've got all 4 cooldown mods across the top, that being MP conversion, nimble fingers, focus on singular, and focus on electric. Specifically focus on singular because we need balance within our abilities. We've got our 2 range mods being expansion and amplification control. Then we've got 2 crit rate mods, that being skill insight and skill concentration. Then we've got maximize conservation for balance and for allowing us to spam skills. And then for our Ancestor mod, ideally you want crit rate and crit damage with bunny. Now the thing is with Bunny, rate is very important, so you want to get your crit rate as high as you possibly can, and then you ideally want to back this up for with a damage stat. Whether it's fusion or whether it's crit damage, ideally these two stats are going to be very, very big in terms of making a difference on Bunny, so you definitely want to go through with them too. Singular is not too bad either and will overall scale your DOT, but those are the 2-3 stats ideally that you are going to want. With a harmless negative, this would go a long way. Now, the trigger mod is going to be Infected Weapon for Bunny's first and third ability with plenty of DOT, so this is going to be pretty much what you'd expect when it comes to Bunny's build as of right now. Now, let's have a look at the other parts of this build, that being the reactor and weapons. Now the weapons, you do need the Blue Beetle. This is going to be for crit rate as well as movement. We've got 1 sprint core, 1 grapple core. You don't need to make a build on the Blue Beetle, but this is the build that I run with it anyways. The key being remote generator over here, as well as Defense Master. You could also add in Tactical Change to replace Veil Analyzer, but this is completely optional. I feel like I don't really need it, but if you do want to slap it in, it's a good option as well. Now, for the second weapon, it's going to be the Hypernova. This is what I use for Onslaught, specifically Onslaught with Bunny. With Veil Analyzer to pop the bubbles. Yes, this build can do Onslaught as well, and I've done it a few times in pubs with stage 3 and in private in stage 3, so yeah, you really need a good Ancestor to make a difference. Then the last weapon is the Shadow. I don't really use this very much anymore because Condense can hit so hard that I don't need it, but if you do want the Shadow just to basically scale up, sometimes it's better inside of a 4-man squad to deal with an elite and allows you to just do a bigger burst of damage, so the Shadow is your third weapon. Now, the reactor is going to be an electric fusion reactor with cooldown and crit damage. It has to be these stats. There's no room for change or leeway, so this is what it essentially has to be. Now, the external components is going to be up next. The external components is 2 pieces of Ascending Armory for the skill cost, so again we can spam Bunny's abilities, and then 2 pieces of Hunter so we can be cooldown capped. If you do have a Ancestor mod with cooldown, crit rate and crit damage for Bunny, for example, though, you can use Slayer set. That would be a good idea as well. And then you can also change one of the focus on mods, focus on electric, to power increase too. Now, the ideal stats is max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier and defense, then max shield or toxic resistance or shield recovery modifier. Across all of the cores, you will want max HP and defense. Fairly simple. I'm sure everyone was expecting that anyways. So yeah, that wraps up the external components. Now, for the arcade tuning tree. The arcade tuning tree is going to be something that is going to be very, very important. Over here, I do have the cooldown on here, as well as the crit rate, crit damage, and then we go up here for the range, and then we go up to the top for electric chain catalyst. Now, having 1 strip on the mobs is going to work out well, especially for elites, because this is going to allow you to hit significantly harder. This is based off the electric skill power boost ratio, which you can again boost with an Ancestor mod. Is it going to be the max reduction that would run with the build? It's still going to be enough, because we're all about the damage in this instance. So Chain Catalyst is going to be the right play in this build specifically. That is all we are going to need. Like I said, if you do get cooldown on your Ancestor mod though, you can take the enhanced cooldown off, and you can enable skill power, which is going to allow you to hit even harder. So that is what I would do if I was to get cooldown on the mod as well. Now for the inversions real quick, I've gone with the for the skill cost inversion, as well as the enhanced regeneration, and then you can go with the health inversion, or you can go with deploy hard shell. Either one of these are completely fine. So that is going to be the inversions and the mutant cell for Bunny. And now let's have a look at how to play Bunny. So with playing Bunny, it's going to be fairly simplistic. The truth is just focusing on your loop. Now, if I spawn in a bunch of Legion Lab mobs, you can see over here, let's look at the way we're going to play her. Second ability comes first, then third ability, then you press your 4, you press your first ability 3 times, 2, 3, then you can detonate your 4th, and then you can do this in an infinite loop. 1, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, 1, 4. And then once your third ability turns off, you just activate that again. But you can see just the ridiculous amount of damage and just the way that playing Bunny here is fairly easy. If you want the very simplistic version, using your 4th ability on elites and then just spamming her 1st ability and her 3rd ability is going to be insanely good for your damage. Now, a lot of people wonder why infected weapon, and this is the exact reason why. If you run through the mobs with infected weapon, even on your 3rd or your 1st ability, you can see that after you stop hitting damage, the damage that you hit on them is still very good. Given that these ticks are 800,000 ticks, yeah, you definitely want to be using infected weapon for that insanely strong DOT. So that's pretty much going to be the how to play Bunny. So now let's have a look at some gameplay for Bunny. For Bunny, realistically, this is what we are going to be going through with. So I'll show you some Purge gameplay first off. So Purge with Bunny is not too difficult. It's going to be honestly a fairly simplistic game mode, and I'm sure you guys know how to play Bunny anyways. So over here you can see with these crits and with the loop that I go with, you can see how Bunny absolutely rips Purge apart. I used to say Serena would never be caught up to in Purge, especially after the Kingsguard land stuff, but in terms of time, I think if you really do get your RNG perfect with Bunny, your crits all land in the perfect place, you can probably do Purge faster with Bunny than you can with Serena now, which is honestly insane. Bunny is in a really crazy strong position, and the fact that they're reworking her next month still makes me worried, because I don't know what they're going to do. But you can see here, Bunny is already more than capable of ripping everything apart, one-shotting everything with ease. Even the Colossi, pretty much dead, or the final boss, and that was a 44-second Purge, so that should make it fairly easy for you to understand what kind of state Bunny is in as of right now. But let's have a look at some Legion Lab gameplay. So, Legion Lab is another dungeon that a lot of people run, and it's an important dungeon. It's a good dungeon, and as of right now, the hardest dungeon outside of, it's the hardest dungeon outside of the Onslaught game mode. So, with this, pretty much all you're going to do is just use Bunny in the exact same way. Elites will die, everything will die, pretty much one shot. You know how it goes with Condense and stuff like that. So, as soon as you rip Shadowclaw's armor off, one shot him with Condense as well. It's basically exactly what you'd expect. There's nothing in the game that can stop Bunny at this point, and this is exactly why I question why she needs a buff in the developer's eyes, but they don't take Ancestor mods into the equation, I would assume. I can't tell you for certain. But this is essentially what you get when you do slap Bunny into Legion Lab, and I'm sure you absolutely are not surprised with this. The other thing on top of that I would want to mention is that you don't really need to go crazy with spamming as hard, even if you run around and just go through and use your abilities, your 3rd and your 1st ability. You don't even need to spam the 4th ability, is how strong it is. So yeah, that pretty much wraps this up. I'm not going to keep you guys here for too much longer, so I'll skip over majority of the Legion Lab gameplay because I'm sure you know how it is. Let's have a quick look at the boss fight. So with the boss fight, again, just use Condense on there, then use the Shadow on the boss here. This is an example of where I would be using the Shadow on this boss, so just do it like that. Nuke with the Condense, nice and easy. So this will basically finish the boss up very quickly, and then I'll wrap this gameplay up, or wrap this video up, with a touch of Onslaught gameplay. So there you go, boom, nice easy wrap up on that boss, and this entire run was 2 minutes 47 seconds. Not my fastest run, I've definitely done faster, but that should be nice and easy. So Onslaught stage 3 with Bunny, yeah, I'm sure you realize Onslaught is just completely dependent on it's completely dependent on the stats that you get. So this is going to basically be giga boosted by the buffs in Onslaught mode. If you don't get good buffs, you are going to get cooked. If you do get good buffs, you can hold your own. Like I said, just slapping the Hypernova in for your damage is going to be all you need. Oh, sorry, Hypernova to just pop the bubbles is going to be all you need. And then, especially with the damage buffs, Bunny is still capable of one-shotting all the trash mobs. And in a 4-man, at least, due to the scaling, she will not be one-shotting an elite, not anytime soon. But you can do a few condenses on elites, and you can also manage them. So that's all you actually need. If I do fast forward this a little bit into each wave, you'll see that first 3 waves are fine. Second 3 waves, again, fine. It just it depends. I got the enhanced damage buffs on Bunny over here, so that pretty much does put it into perspective for you. The last 3 waves, again, completely fine. The way that you basically play her is you manage the trash mobs for the most part, and then you just take care of ships to basically, you know, go through with that. So yeah, that's pretty much gonna be everything you need to know about Bunny. And for the Pyromaniac, make sure to be a good teammate and grapple on the shoulder, because even when you do your condenses, you will be hitting fairly hard. 50-60 million condenses on Pyro is no joke, but you know, make sure to support your team as well. At the end of this run on Onslaught with Bunny, however, I did end up being the #1 damage source, because Bunny's condenses is crazy, and the most kills as well. Sub 20-minute Onslaught in a public lobby as well. Yeah, it was fairly fun. But yeah, that's everything you need to know about Bunny, guys, and I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash the like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first Descendant, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Another video about Bunny. The thing is, right, in ROS, I didn't actually make a video talking about permanent crit Bunny, which is actually funny because you'd assume that would be the first video I made. I didn't do that. Just make videos about just Bunny. You think I can't? You think I can't? Bro, I can give you 10 plus or 20 plus Bunny video ideas right now. Right? Condensed shield build non-crit, condensed shield build crit, condensed normal build crit, condensed normal build non-crit. Now apply them 4 concepts to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mods, and we've got 20 videos right there. Same shit. It's easy. Then Ancestor mods allow you to change it as well. You can go with how many stats are there on Ancestor mod? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16 stats on there. Yeah, you can go through, man. I'll convert to Bunny only content one day. Don't worry. Happens. Right. Let's see. I'm gonna upload that. Let's make my Bunny thumbnail 5 million. I'm joking. Is Viessa and Hammer and Anvil viable? I've heard that Viessa and Hammer and Anvil is incredibly strong. I've not tested it myself yet. Next month you're gonna have 12 videos with her rework. Yeah, I'm gonna. Can you show me the high voltage build tuning? Is this one, Nebry? It's still this tuning. Okay, right, that should be fine. Okay, with that out of the way, fix my timestamping. Fuck. Guys, streamer is stupid. You can't use the keyboard correctly. Bro, I am actually stupid. I can't use the keyboard correctly. Fuck my life, right? Right, I'll fix that on my main PC instead of leaning into my streaming PC, because it looks like I'm probably fucking trying to dive my head into the camera. Right, that's right. I'll do that. I still need to do a thumbnail anyway, so it's fine. I'm gonna do a video about Nell next, I believe. Nell. Yeah, we're gonna do the Nell video next. Test it, bro, please. Test what? Oh, Viessa and the hammer. Okay, yeah, I got you. You know, the thing is, though, to be fair, Viessa and the gunning setup, I still think Relic's the best. What's Viessa's... Okay, I say this to you. I say this to you guys in this way, right? Right, hear me out. What is Viessa's biggest flaw? What was the biggest complaint we all had about Viessa before her rework? Her range, her forward slow, she was slow and weak. She was never slow and weak. Shut up, Hellsfire. Her range, right? Her range, that's what you're all saying. Grab the fucking relic. Boom, no more range problem. I mean, that's genuinely just how it is, though. Like, you grab the relic from her, right? You grab the relic for her, and boom, range problem goes poof. Because you fucking thingy. Because you use the relic, and now there's no more problem with the range. Unironically, that is genuinely how it is. We still have those two now. That's not the point here, though, bro. Right, 2 minutes to make. 2 minutes for the video to render. Right, let's Right, I'll keep Viessa. I'll keep Luna. Jebba video when? I'm gonna do a Jebba video soon. Yeah. I'm gonna do a video on every single Descendant, man. That's the thing. I'm taking my time with it. Don't get me wrong, but I am gonna do a video on every single Descendant. Because the thing is, right, I'm not in any rush. Surprised you haven't done a Freyna one. The thing is, Freyna one is just her Ancestor mod is gonna make her stronger, and that doesn't really change the build too much. But I am still gonna be doing it. Right, if these timestamps work, then I'm cooked. I've seen the clip of the clips on Onslaught, some motherfucking new work. With if you do a triple damage buff on Jabba, yeah, 100%. Even in Onslaught, he is going to do some damage. He will, 100%. Right, where's Gunning Viessa? Let me try Hammer. Try it on Wall Crash or something. Is this just new streaming schedule? I wouldn't say new schedule, but I'm kind of just doing whatever at this point. I mean, that's actually not bad. I mean, if you do it this, and then... Been online early as fuck. Bro, I'm loving the game, that's why, Rebat. I'm spending my entire day on the game, and that's why I'm streaming all day. I mean, I guess this could technically work. It's not going to be worth it, though. What about Anvil mod? Anvil mod is slightly better? No. A shotgun mod's faster. Thundercade or something? The problem with the Thunder... It has to be a shotgun. It has to be a shotgun rebat. With Thundercage, look at the bullet consumption. The bullet consumption is too fast. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Bullet consumption's too fast. On her second ability, you only have the chance to do... 1 second. Let me show you the relic. 60 bullets, right? So with relic, this takes its sweet time, but... Yeah. How long do you have? It's not a duration thing. It's a fire rate thing. Look, if I use the Thunder Cage, it shoots all 60 of the bullets. Done. Finito. You don't even have a chance to cooldown fast enough. That's the thing. That's why you have to use a slow shooting weapon like a hammer, an anvil, or a shotgun or something like that. Or a relic. Well, if the Thunder Cage worked like that, I would have been really into it, but it doesn't. I mean, the hammer is definitely not a bad idea. Which other weapons shoot slow, but hard? Yeah, you don't want to know what happens in the Malevolent. Do you want to see the Malevolent? I'll show you the Malevolent. Malevolent's funny. Look at this. you know visuals. Bro, my entire screen is fucking white. Oh my fucking. Yeah, you know visuals, guys. The lag, I'm barely lagging. It's just blinding as fuck. Oh wait, is it because I've got ray tracing on? Hang on a second. Is it because of ray tracing? Nope, not because of ray tracing's making it worse. But yeah, what the fuck have you done? Nothing. I didn't do nothing. It's called Malevolent. Oh yeah. Alright, let me put ray tracing back on. The game looks like this looks so ass without ray tracing. I know it runs a lot better, but bro, I'm so addicted to ray tracing now. Slow effect. Look at that. It looks so much darker and cooler. Okay. Let's see. Are my bunny timestamps working? My timestamps are not working. Ugh. Another way to know they never tested any normal dev would have changed that. What do you mean my devs don't test something Reba? I can't believe you said this. Whoa. Alright, let's do this then. I think I've got the timestamps for the money video. Shame on you, we have the best dev team. Okay, bro. Fuck my life, this is such a headache. I'm fixing the timestamping of this bunny video again. This is why I hate timestamping and I always want to make Apple do it. My Varby just got 744% crit damage. Nice, bro. You know, balance. These timestamps are all fucked up. I need to re-timestamp the entire video. Fuck my life, right? Here's the fun bit, guys. You know, re-timestamping the entire fucking video. Fuck my life, right? 0 to 20 seconds is intro. Crit condensed bunny. To about 2 minutes, right? Two minutes to 3:30, 4:20, 5:40, 5:40 to 7 minutes, 7 minutes to 8:10, 8:10 to fucking. Alright, the rest of these are still fucked up. I still need to fix everything then. Oh my days, I fucking hate this! What? This is why enslaving Apple is the right answer. Right? To 2 minutes for the build. And that's weapons and the reactor. Okay, give it a second. Oh, I can turn drifting off now, by the way. Yeah, shit, my bad. 3:35. Okay. Fuck my life. Right, that should work now. And that should be accurate. Right, that is accurate. Thank fuck that took me like 10 tries. I hate timestamping. Fuck my life. Right, publish the video. God damn it. Right, that's done. Now that's done, I can fucking relax. I say relax, not really, but you know what I mean. FML. I wonder what she's gonna get. Is she's gonna... Okay, right, let me catch up on the chat. 1 second. Sorry, Nebby, I had blurps muted because I was recording. Right. Another Glazing's Ancestor mod video? Cocked. For Valby, I want her one to go through enemies. Yeah, I agree. And fuck out the... Then fuck out that ability, because who uses that? It's the best ability, bro. What do you mean? If the Mecha one go through mobs and being able to spread like Freyna supply, that's gonna be all you need. I wonder what she's getting, if she's gonna get a full on rework or it's just gonna be a Harris numbers change. Valby, I don't know. The thing is, right, even a numbers change at this point, Rebat doesn't make sense because Valby hits incredibly hard. I think if anything, Valby's abilities just need to be faster. Like, her bubbles need to push faster, and she needs to be able to spread her damage faster. Valby does not lack damage, but she's not got the fastest, like, casting, I'd say. Valby needs to cast faster, and then should be in a better position, I think. Yeah, Valby hits hard, but she's slow, yeah. She's slow in the head, as well as slow in her abilities, so, yeah. Valby does get done over like that. But she's not a weak Descendant by any means. With Bunny, I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do. The only thing I can think of is they're gonna convert one of these into a gunning build, and then numbers buff condense, and I don't know what the fuck else happens. Cause bro, condense is so strong that, you know, so in the head like me, yeah. Bro, I still don't get why Valby doesn't have a story, man. Like, just make her story. She lost her friend, and after that, she became so mentally retarded that became her. And she became a retard, and just, you know, that's her story or something. I don't know. The lights are on, but nobody's home. Cooked. Nicola, you're falling again, bro. 129. Wait, Jocelyn got faster than me. Jocelyn, fuck you, bro. Go, go, gaga. What did bro use? Did he use condense? Yeah, condense. That is such a broken infected weapon. Oh my god, that's the highest infected weapon stat I've seen. Nicola, you've been overtaken again, bro. Condense again. Yep, same shit. Thank you for the follow, Cap. I appreciate it. Eraser? Wonder what this is here for. Still gonna be the beetle, shadow, and thingy. Double strip on the tree. So, oh, MP out of combat instead. I mean, yeah, you have to go up that way. No man, it makes sense. Cooked. Is that to confuse you? Yeah, they always do this. 100% is that to confuse you. It's not gonna do fucking anything in the run. Yikes! You guys are fucking ahead of me, man. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Came from YouTube to see if there's no ads here. Who's gonna tell them? There is ads on Twitch. I'm sorry about that. But, I mean, if you switch between YouTube and Twitch when you find one ad on each, then I think that would probably help or something. I don't know. So, okay. YouTube Vance cough cough. SMH. Look, I'll go back to YouTube then. Make sure you grab your drops first at least, if you're gonna go back. Goated song. Goated song. Getting kind of freaky in here? It could be getting freaky between me and you, bro. Just saying. Tonight the music seems so loud. You. It's such a good song, man. Being stopped by a box is GG's. I'm right behind you on the leaderboard section, but the bunny section, I don't think it's gonna last long. Fair, but I respect it. And there you go, run's already fucked. I touched a pole. If you think something as small as that not gonna fuck me, it absolutely is. Even touching a pole at the wrong time now is pretty much gonna do me a run. Wake me up. Done. GG's. Run's cooked. Run's cooked. I fucked it. I touched the wall like 3 times, bro. GG's. Fucked. Didn't one-shot the boss. GG's. Fucked. $150? Horrible. What's the build? Exclamation mark HV. Should be build up high voltage. Cooked. Middle phase is rough. Right. We'll keep doing this, don't worry. After Wall Crasher, I'm gonna start working on the Null video.
Apple, you twat.
Apple, you twat. Oh shit, Apple's here. Yeah, Apple, you twat. Hello, you twat. Apple, what you doing? I don't have the right reactor to do this with,
Apple, you twat.
My problem is that I don't have the right reactor to do it with the condensed build. That's my biggest problem. Come here, start slaving for me, Apple. Apple. Oh. Motherfucker, it's 9 in the morning? Yeah, so? What's the problem? You know, enjoying TFD basically. Appa, check DM. Guys, next one responded to me. They said thank you for such detailed feedback and breakdown. We really appreciate the depth of your feedback and your perspective across the gameplay, difficulty, build, and the overall design system. It's great to hear that you enjoy the gameplay loop, the difficulty, the team-based interaction feels engaging and rewarding. Wait, next one are actually aware? Hold the fuck up. And they said that we appreciate the level of detail you shared. We made sure this is shared with the team. If you have any further feedback, please do let us know. Thank you for your continued support. Guys, do next one like me now? Uwu. They seem to be very appreciative about the amount of detail I gave. Planning a new leaf, maybe? Who knows? I think probably because I specifically wrote a thing at the end saying, please, please do not nerf the difficulty. Instead, just add 2 game modes. Or 2 versions of Onslaught would be better. Yeah, we're cooked. You need to give us a copy pasta and spam survey? No. Yeah, that was a horrible run. I wasn't paying attention for 90% of it. Wait, I got a 147 without paying attention. That's insane. Right, the thing is, I don't have the right reactor, so my damage is not being as high as they should be. Guys! Do you want this as an emote? The pigeon jumping off the building. I think it'd be a fucking good emote, you know. The pigeon jumping off a building. I think that'd be a good emote, no? Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna have to call it, like, dive or something like that to, like, get past, I'd have to call it, like, dive or something to get past Twitch's, like, detection system. Maybe difficult. See, I'll zoom in on it, don't worry. Sure, Twitch will be fine with it. I'll just call it dive. Not my fault if the pigeon is diving. Actually, no, Apple. You're on your laptop. Fix it up for me. Thank you. Might be safer leaving at 7 TV more. Maybe. I'll do Wall Crasher. Then I'm gonna do a dungeon run with Nell. Or I'll do 2 dungeon runs with Nell. Actually, I'll find my dungeon run from Nell. But yeah. Okay, I'm awake now, but motherfucker, it's 10 o'clock in the morning. We'll be fine. Apple, you in game? Okay, probably not. Everybody. No, I'm not. Oh, that's fine. Oh yeah, actually, after this, I need to do a video on Sigvore proof. I'll do Sigvore's. I'm loading in though if you wait. Anything for Apple, guys. I love Apple. He's so cute. I wait for you, Pookie Bear. But yeah, I'm gonna do the video on the Sigvore next, and then release that. Got saved yesterday. I was farming an electric tech reactor, and guess where it was? Where? Vessel 1? That sounds horrible. Everybody. Wait, why the fuck is Zaku in our wall crasher? Appa, what the fuck is Zaku doing in our wall crasher? Bro's using Harris in wall crasher. What the fuck is Zaku doing in our wall crasher, bro? How the fuck is he here? Has he got friends in EU? Huh? What the fuck is he doing here? How? Are the servers that dead? Call Al? Where is Al? What the fuck? How did bro get in our wall crasher? Al! Come here! We need you! I wonder what he's running. You know, old Harris? Icebreaker does work on Harris, technically, yeah. And of course he's got a literal god roll. But why is he bothering with Icebreaker then? Oh wait, Icebreaker does the most technical damage, but no. Still doesn't work. Okay, okay. Okay. Axe, you want to do axe converter? Bro's actually an axe converter. Why is bro an axe converter? Appa, what the fuck are you doing in axe converter? Can you check my build? Doesn't feel right. Yeah, sure. Whisper me in game, please. Exclamation mark ID, and then yeah, perfect. You've already messaged me. Right? I got you. Just give me 1 minute. Let me just run this axe converter with Apple. I don't know why we're doing axe converter, bro.
So, I'm going to ban you here now. And this, ladies and gents, is the quality of TFT content creators. This is why
It looks like Legion of
I cannot
Phage
respect them.
troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Alright, you've got your daily axion clear now. Okay. Seek God. Freyna, okay.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material.
0 out of 10 on the outfit.
Supplies nearby.
I should know I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now?
MP recovery in combat is missing. It is important. You will need it with Freyna, to be honest. Okay, right. Infected weapon, bro. That is a negative tech modifier. That
I'm
hurts.
Really satisfied with this shower scene.
That negative hurts your build, but you've got 3 cooldowns. You don't need extension. Freyna doesn't need duration. This should be infected weapon, and this should be focused on tech. Freyna does not need duration at all. Putrid Zone up here instead of Toxic Cohesion. And the skill power is fine. You could do the cooldown instead, but it's fine. Fallen Hope is better. The rest of it is okay. Change the few mods that I mentioned. That's fine. Good. Apple, how come you want to do Axe Converter? I don't get it.
There's a tactical objective that requires.
Is it just because you got the Ancestor mod for an ace?
Please respond.
For the love of the game. Okay. Calm down. Where I do have MP collector on. Never mind. Fuck me. You got this, bro. Of course you wonder where I've been. Got it, song. Soul Phoenix is cooking, bro. I like this.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Out of my way!
Apple! Apple, give me bump! Apple, you go gaga! I'm joking, I love you, man.
Descendant, boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location.
I've literally just released a video on my damage lister on YouTube. It's my crit condensed build. This is the one that I use.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbeard asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Target nearby. I'll guide you.
On a module! Guys, I really hate that neck-bearded asshole, bro.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Dead.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant, boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach.
Sammy, you read my mind. Your build is for farming? This is high voltage. This is just, I run this for fun. I just run this for fun. This isn't like meant to be a serious build for farming. The, Apple, did you update the bunny command?
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current
To just put the
operation
bunny playlist in instead of the, to just put the bunny playlist in instead of the every video thing. Because you should just be able to do !bunny and it should show up. I don't think I did. Check it.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Yeah, Apple, can you update the command please real quick? Basically just change it so that it has the bunny playlist and just write just bunny build or something like that. Why do I constantly hear Real Legend Robot on your stream? Can I get lore about this? Basically, he hates hating on me, and I just clipped it and turned it into a redeemable sound effect on Twitch. Can I see your Ancestor mod? Yes, give me one moment.
Boldest comms traffic is
Okay, need a few minutes. All good.
It looks like Legion of Breach.
I'm gonna go to breach tracking, and I need to do a run of breach tracking with Glare. I'll do 2 runs of breach tracking with Glare. Alright, I'll just run them solo. It's fine. Oh, fuck. One run with the Relic, 1 run with the Sigvore. I'm pretty sure the Sigvore is a... Oh, fuck. I'm pretty sure the Sigvore is a crit weapon. %35% crit rate is the base stat. Yeah, okay, this is a crit weapon. Right, let me double check that. 35% is the base, yeah, it's a crit weapon. Sorry, my bunny mod before I run this is this one. It's a really strong mod, to be honest. I'm basically boosted as fuck by the Ancestor mod. But yeah. Right. Run number 1 in Onslaught, nothing but the Relic. Run number 2 in Onslaught, nothing but the Sigvore. You know what, fuck it. Run number 3, Exterminator. Is Exterminator crit or is it... Exterminator's multi. Right, Exterminator's multi. You know what, guys? I'm gonna go do 3 glare runs with all 3 of the launchers. Thank you, Appa. Let's go check my Wally Bunny build. Whisper me in game. Alright, Appa, I'm gonna record 2 videos then real quick actually instead. I'm gonna record the video on the Sigvore as well as the video on the Exterminator. So I just need to do a breach run with each of them, so yeah. What's the best way to farm Ancestor mod cooling units? Breach tracking is currently the fastest. But I don't want to do Axe. I don't mind Axe, but I also want to focus on getting more videos out today. Because there's still so many topics that I haven't covered. Right, breach tracking. You know, breach tracking basically. Hopefully I don't get Vespers because I don't know the spawns. After they've changed, the spawns are Goo Goo Gaga. I'll cover you in a topic, SMH. Gauge. Probably a redundant question, but does Ice Shackle doesn't count as Frostbite in regards to VS abilities? No. Frostbite is Frostbite. Ice Shackle is Ice Shackle. That's the simplest way I can describe it. Alright, good tile set. Thank you for the follow. I think I got a follow. Thank you for the follow, Configure. I appreciate it a lot.
Boing, boing, boing.
Basically, you know Relic is gutted. You know the restored Relic, my beloved. Okay, next Ancestor mod, it'll be max MP crit damage. Yeah. Those are the best stats for an ace on Ancestor mods. Wait, rock with you? It's coming up soon, okay. All my hobbies love Michael Jackson, man. Just I'm bad. I'm bad. Plus bullet isn't affected by duration? No, it's not affected by duration because it's you've got 60 bullets. You've got about 15 seconds to shoot them 60 bullets. If you increase the duration, you do get a longer duration, but the bullets don't increase or anything. You'll have more time, but the bullets amount doesn't change. You don't really need to be building into duration, in my opinion. It's not going to work out in terms of what you can be doing. I wonder how good the Sigvore and Exterminator are going to be. About 3.5 minutes with nothing but the Relic. That's not the fastest run, but definitely not a bad run. Right, that was Relic. Next, let's do Exterminator. Oh my god, Exterminator still doesn't even shoot if you lock on. Alright, no, you have to do it this. So you can shoot it without ADSing. You know, can't turn explosions off, guys. I love this game. Right, let's find out. Let's see how good the Exterminator is. Actually, not the worst. In terms of damage, similar to Relic, to be honest. But the thing is, you definitely need, if you want an ADS kill, you need to be fucking above them. I think this will work better on Serena than it will on Glare. But then on Serena, ammo becomes an issue very quickly. Ooh, Street Life! Who put this on? That's the Zareth, the goat, bro. Even if you use it just like this, right? Then it just still doesn't do enough AoE. You're better ADSing because then at least it locks onto mobs. I don't know. I don't think this is very good still. I know a lot of people are going to be like, oh, it's so good, but shut up, no, it's not. As far as launches go, comparing anything to the Relic is just going to make it irrelevant, let's be real. Any launcher is just going to be Google Gaga to the Relic. Oh, fuck me, I didn't kill him. It's good for melting elites. I'll give it that. Bunny percent video, not 100% crit. Bunny video not showing 100% crit. It gets to 99.9. Or like 99 point something. It's just I don't have the Ancestor mod to make it full 100. Well, actually, I might. I'll have to double check. I'm pretty sure I don't have the Ancestor mod to put it to full 100 though. Yikes, 5 minutes 10. This thing got buffed, I got buffed. Exterminator got buffed, Sigvore got buffed, and Piercing Light got buffed. Right guys, let's do the long awaited Sigvore's run. Fuck me. Apple, you still doing Axe Converter? Yeah, I got another in S now. Cooked. Oh my god, the Sigvore is ass. This Sigvore is ass. This Sigvore is ass. Bro, why is it so weak? It's not killing breach tracking mobs. Ah, this is ass. This is actually gonna get me killed, bro. Wait, I'm in here. These are Order of Truth. They're extra resistant to toxic, aren't they? Yeah, these guys are extra resistant to the Sigvore. Oh no. What's a decent Ancestor mod for crit rate, Freyna? Ideally, as high as you can get is best. But how high can Freyna go? 500 plus, right? I'd say try getting something around 400, if not higher. 450 is obviously not ideal. Oh, sorry, 500 plus is ideal, but just try finding something as high as you can for rate. Rate and a damage stat is ideal, so rate tech or rate crit damage would be like the best. This is laughably painful. Guys, you're a Sigvore buff, basically. Oh my god, this is so ass. You know, shooting mobs and they're still coming at the target? Oh my god. Bro, they're actually gonna fucking kill the target at this point. Because I can't kill them. This weapon is actually laughably bad. What? They're actually gonna kill the target, bro. I'm not gonna be able to kill them in time. Has it got a unique ability or something I'm missing? Or am I just missing something? You built into crit, yeah? It's got 35% crit rate. With glare, that's like 50%. Apo, double check the best stats of the Sigvore, please. Motherfuckers are gonna kick it, they're gonna take it! Don't stop taking it, stop killing it! Don't you need to aim for the passive? Ah, you do. That still doesn't make it any better, that's the thing. Like, I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt, but it's still cooked.
I will find my daughter. I smell death.
Well, I'm actually gonna get fucking killed with this weapon, you know.
What the fuck? Noob!
This weapon's actually gonna get me killed. Even the mines just don't do enough damage, bro. More of a busting weapon? It's still fucking ass! So ADSing allows you to spawn the mines. Then getting out of ADS allows it to nuke. And it's still not good enough to just nuke all trash mobs. It needs 2 waves of nuking trash mobs. I'm gonna do a second run with the Sigvore. I need to get one more run just for the sake of science. I just want to know, because these mobs are extra resistant to Sigvore. Four mobs have survived. Where are they? Can anyone tell me how to use Glare? With Glare, you need to decide on which build you're doing first, bro. Because Glare has a lot of builds. The Predator Instinct Gunning build relies on weapons, so you'd have to use a weapon with this one. Thanks for the Harris guide. Yeah, no problem, bro. You're all good. I'm hoping that the... Fuck my life, 7 minutes. Yikes. Right. Let me look at this again. Perhaps the 30% attack drop off. Ancestor, did you have an ammo mod on? No? Do I need ammo mod? Sigvore's best of ammo mod. No, I thought you had one. No, I'm glad. I'm an idiot. I'm glad, you donkey. Why would I use an ammo mod? You're not ammo mod and glare. Go gaga. Blood said ammo mod on glare, No, yeah, that's why. Shut up. Blood said fucking... Oh wait, his Vespers, my spawns are gonna be fucked. So, nope. In all tier of conclusion, this thing is fucking ass. Driver, how you doing, my man? Bro, this gun is still so ass, man. Why? How you doing, man? I saw you, bro. I woke up and you were still going, bro. Bro's a beast. Subathon going crazy, I assume. So, man, how's the grind? Finishing up my video on Sigvore's proof. Done a video on Bunny. I'm gonna do a video on Freyna, a video on Nell, a video on Harris. Got plenty to do today. Yeah, this weapon's passive is still ass. Full schedule, let's go. Gotta kick it, man. Gotta kick it. I was gonna say, did Nexon ask you about feedback for Onslaught mod? Spent the day deep diving Harris. Anything interesting you find? Because I was gonna say, I think for most of it, it was just back and forths between synergies and just testing what feels better for me, I guess. Yep, I haven't sent it over to them. I see. Very good. They sent me some. They asked me for once. Surprising. I sent my feedback over to them and got a response today morning. Basically, it was just a thank you for your feedback and type thing. Nothing out of the ordinary. But yeah, they said if you find anything else, follow up and stuff like that. So there's definitely a few more things that you can do with that, I guess. Okay, I'm not suffering. I can't be asked. I've done enough to prove this weapon is not fucking worth it. His weapon is so ass cheeks, bro. Give me 1 second, guys. You just aren't using it correctly. Okay, bro. Fuck my life. My conclusion for her is no red plus steel vanguard strongest. Second is no red battering ram. Third is the gun build. Yep, skill burst is super bestie. Yep, I already managed to crack a video on that one. The build I was using with that one was the, as your findings have also provided, double health mod and steel vanguard is what I was going with. And then damage on the Ancestor. I also got a little bit of shield on the Ancestor, because that would work with firepower conversion, which also gives me a ton of weapon attack or whatever. Exterminator is just bugger mag and wider. Sigvore I ain't tried, but looking at you now gives me no reason to try it over the relic. Yeah, pretty much. It's fun. Okay. This is gonna be a fun video or two. I was gonna say, the biggest thing I've been doing recently though, Drive Bear, is I've just been rehashing builds and stuff again. I'm looking at the sync value sheet or whatever it is. The synchronizations that have all changed, and I'm gonna be making videos on every Descendant that's been buffed, because Ancestor mods have allowed for such a big change on them. Oh my, alright, we're not skipping this song. This song is so good, I'm not skipping this song. I was sitting here for 5 minutes whilst I was sitting for 5 minutes whilst you listen to this song, and then I'm recording a video after it. You're not allowed to skip Michael Jackson, bro. It's the law, bro. We need more Ancestor mod storage. Currently, the 226 storage that we have is technically enough for 2 Ancestor mods per every single build in the game for every Descendant. But yeah, I think the management you have to know how to manage, and the thing is, it should be enough room for like a few more per slot. I honestly, at this point, I wouldn't even mind if they caliber gated it instead and made it so like 100 caliber gets you like 50 or 20 Ancestor mod slots. Even something like that would be fine. Spending 1,000 caliber on Ancestor mod slots to get like a fucking 500 of them would be good. I don't really care. Or something like that. I know most people wouldn't want to do that, but I think they should make the limit 250 free or like 300 free and then make it paid on top of that. I wouldn't mind it because obviously, you know, if you want more than 300 Ancestor mods, then that's like kind of taking the piss. That's more than enough for 1 or 2 mods per build. And I understand people don't want to delete, or they can think that this would be worth it for something like that, but yeah. They said there's going to be an increase. Cooked. It's actually insane when you think about it. Because Ancestor mods now, I think at this point, just remove a limit at all. And just put it to like 1,000 or something fucking dumb. Because, think about it this way, right? Ancestor mods are no longer I need to buy the best Ancestor mod. They're pretty much, even a triple blue stat is worth using because of how high the values are now. Because like even a blue stat can be 15% cooldown or something huge like that. So if you ask me, they're an essential. 100% an essential. And people don't realize that even a blue stat is more than good enough. So yeah. We do need to pretty much go back to that they are the essential room or whatever again. It's nice to have odd ancestor mods to test out weird builds, yeah, for sure. For sure. If they bump the slot to 1k, people will hold mods, people will own 100 for a character, and they'll be also be able to sell lords. That's true, but then at the same time, if I look through my bunny mods and I see 70 bunny mods, I'm not going to want to buy... Or sorry, if I see 120 bunny mods, I'm not going to want to buy anymore. Like, it has a reverse effect as well. Especially because if you get the combinations that you need, right? What is it? Duration, cooldown, health, crit rate, crit damage, boost ratios. If you get all of them as a combined in every possibility, that's probably like 70 mods or something like that. And after that, you have no reason to get any more. 70, like per Descendant and stuff, obviously is going to be more than 1,000. But yeah, I do get what you mean. It is nice to have loads of mods to test with, but at the same time, it's an interesting thing for sure. Okay. Doesn't matter who's wrong or right, just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Got it, song, man.
Apple, you twat.
Apple, you twat. Do we feel non-crits falling behind because of the... Yes. Massively. Massively. It's not even funny, bro. The thing is, right, Drybear, with some non-crit mods... I'm not saving this. With non-crit, right, you kind of gotten away. You kind of get away if you have something like Infected Weapon, right? And then you slap on Infected Amplifier. If you slap Infected Amplifier on, you could get away with it. Non-crit could still do enough damage to match crit before the buff. Or crit wasn't as consistent to... Crit wasn't as consistent enough to basically go through and do that. But not even just the rate is insane. And yeah, the amp mods, they got close, but now I feel like it's drifted, yeah. They're gonna need to... The thing is, right, I don't even think that it's worth investing in the non-crit anymore. Unless, like, Descendants, but the thing, unless you're using a Descendant that has 5% crit rate, yeah, you're cooked. Brody, do you have any glare mods? Unless you have to, yeah. Even if you have to, like, let's just say for Harris, for example, her abilities are so strong that it doesn't really matter. And if you get a God Ancestor mod or a Strong Ancestor mod to boost said damage, you don't really lack anything. That's the thing. You don't lack anything. Is there a plan to add multi-hit to skills? Multi-hit to skills wouldn't be a good idea, I think. That'd be way too much, I think. Alright, I need to stop getting sidetracked. I need to make a video talking about the Sigvore and the Exterminator. Non-crit right now is basically just for the newer guys who don't have everything there. Yeah, make some of the 500% answer master, make 5% crit, which is large. You know what the funniest thing is? Even before that, dry bed, they were still capable. They were still capable. I promise you. They were already capable enough, even with the 30% to make it work. Anything above 40% is viable crit, in my opinion. Alright, I need to start recording. Right, let's go. Alright, we'll do the Sigvore first. I do what you're looking for. Crit damage dimension boost or something like that, if you've got them. Because I know you usually get the most cracked mods and you hide them. And I saw you selling mods in the chat earlier. Yeah, what you got? Send it me on Discord. I'm gonna record, right. Oh wait, shit, I just played music. Fuck, my bad. Alright. Okay. So I had to drive extra 30 minutes to make a U-turn. That's fucked. That's fucked. Right. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, in today's video, let's have a look at the Sigvore's proof. Now, this weapon was recently buffed, so is it the new beast? Is it the new beast? Is it the new replacement for the relic or whatever? Let's find out. So starting off with the cores and the substats. We've gone with double fire rate because you can't have triple on this weapon, explosive attack, toxic, and I've gone with the grapple. So the grapple is here specifically because this weapon you are going to want to be able to use movement / flying to basically take advantage of it properly. Now, that's going to be where the cores and so substats. I've gone with explosive attack, fire damage, because I do think fire overall does better, crit damage, and negative recoil, because I like to use this quite a lot in the air. Recoil isn't as important. Crit rate or crit damage with fire or explosive attack, or toxic and explosive attack, would be really, really good as well for your substats. So let's have a look at the build. Now, for the build, this is what we have got over here. Now, this weapon is very much a crit weapon. So we build into crit. So this is a nice simple DPS. We go with fire rate, double element for toxic because it does have toxic built into it. And then we've gone with 3 crit mods being insight, concentration, priority, double range mod so that the explosion boost ratio or the explosion range goes up, fire rate up for fire rate, and then 2 damage mods with rifling reinforcement and action and reaction. So that about covers the Sigvore build in itself. So that's an important part too. Now, let's have a quick look at it in gameplay. So, the gameplay for the Sigvores is interesting. We have 2 options. We either use it as a regular gunning style build, and then we also can use it based on the passive. Now, if we do just use it as a regular gunner, you'll see fairly quickly that the damage here is lackluster. This might seem like good damage, but honestly, it's still lacking incredibly hard. So you'd think that the passive or the other way of playing this gun makes up for it, right? So let's try that theory out as well. We go up here, we shoot a bunch of nades, and then we activate the passive, and boom. Even this is still not going to give you very much. It's going to be a little bit unlucky in terms of the damage. It's a big burst of damage, don't get me wrong, but is it enough to justify using this weapon? Again, I'm going to have to push towards a no, is going to be the truth. Now, just for reference, or just for a point of comparison, this is the damage the Sigvore can do. This is cool. It took us about 3 seconds to hit about 100 million damage. Now, this is the restored relic. And it took us less than a second, or less than 0.2 seconds to hit 1 million damage. The relic can hit 1 billion damage even faster, or 2 billion damage even faster. And if we go back to the Sigvore again, we're barely tickling the damage barrier. Even the numbers with an insane amount of firing on the Sigvore still just doesn't really work out. Now, in terms of gameplay, let me show you a little bit of the gameplay I got, just for reference as well. Now, the relic, for all intents and purposes, is the better option. Let's make that clear. If I use this in breach tracking, you can see how painful the Sigvore is in terms of its damage. It's struggling to kill mobs in breach tracking in a solo. The idea behind this weapon is very good, but the execution is definitely lacking. Having the passive work as you can tie a bunch of nades down and then do a ton of damage with said nades is not bad, but this weapon is definitely not designed to be used for mobbing, maybe bossing, but even in terms of bossing, it's still significantly lacking in my opinion. Now, I could go on and on about how painful this weapon is to use, but so you'd think that Freyna would fix it. Now, Freyna does actually do a solid job with the Sigvore, however, you also kind of have to deal with the ammo front, so using it as a slow weapon with Freyna is not the worst option, but then again, also not really worth it in my opinion, considering you have to ADS all the time to make the passive work. So you can see here, I'm just jumping around with breach tracking, and it is incredibly painful. Even for the mini boss in breach tracking, let's show you how fun this one was. I could probably attack the boss with a wet banana and it would do more damage than this. This weapon is buffed but needs another buff, and then it's really not worth using. And I know people think Glay isn't a valid gun descendant. Glay also buffs this weapon even harder because her third ability does have an inbuilt crit rate buff, which even in this instance is still not really helping. For once, I was defending the Albion Repeater and I genuinely had fear struck within my heart that I'm not going to be able to defend this weapon or defend this target and basically keep this objective alive. So Sigvore definitely sucks. Now, this is breach tracking, and this is me focusing on a gunning style of build. So what happens if I focus definitely a lot more on the passive? So if I focus on the passive more and use it in the flying around grenade style gameplay, the first spawn doesn't work, but ignoring that, even if we use it as intended, it still cannot kill trash mobs in breach. It's not looking good, bruv. It's really not looking good, bruv. And I've said this before, and I stand by this. If you need Serena to make a weapon good, it's not a good weapon. That's just a fact at this point. Because Glay is one of the most capable gunning descendants as well in the game, and if it doesn't work well with Glay, you've definitely got a problem on your hands, considering infinite ammo should be able to make you change a build and make the weapon giga busted. But yeah, this weapon is definitely not good. So you can see the absolute blinding / blaring comparison. This weapon is not something you want to be using, even in any scenario. Apart from even with Serena at this point, I'd say you still wouldn't bother. Serena has so many better options too that there's just no point. So yeah, there's that. Now, just for reference, because you know this gameplay has been very painful, let me cleanse your eyes and give you a little bit of a blessing. So here is restored relic gameplay. Relic is a good weapon, guys. If you want to use a launcher, for the love of God, just stick with the relic. I promise you, you'll have significantly less pain, significantly faster clearing, and 100 times less problems. As you can see here, if you look at the kill counter on the left side of the screen, the kill counter is going up, which is a good sign. You can see here, just in general, relic is the option that you want to stick with. Nothing's changed on the forefront meta of gunning with launchers. It's still good all oh wait, I went a bit too far. It's still the good all meta of using the relic for everything, especially given the way that the relic is. I don't think there's going to be a launcher that comes close to the relic for at least quite a while, but yeah, you can see, you know, clearing the room, doing your DPS, melting the 30 seconds in the future is probably too much. Alright, I killed the boss too fast. Okay. Killing the boss in like sub 3 seconds or like 3-4 seconds because relic, you know. This is what you'd expect out of a launcher. Much better. But yeah, I don't need to hammer the points anymore. I think you guys have got the gist. Sigvore is not worth it even after the buff, so don't waste your time and stick to using the relic. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first Descendant, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Okay, Sigvore is ass. You know, ass. Guys, I can't wait for someone to be like, Sigvore is so good, but with Ajax. Yeah, bro. Oh, good God. Good God. What the fuck is happening? Uh-oh. You guys can't see that, can you? You can't. Okay, right. That's only on my side. Fuck my life. That would have been really bad if you guys could see what just happened there. Okay. Just use it right and then it's good? Okay, bro. Brody, how are you selling that? If so, how much? Right, let me just slap a YouTube. Actually, Apple, there's no point in time stamping. This is video, just fucking ass. You know what, Apple? Thanks. Yeah, that works. Honestly, I thought that works. Guys, I'm gonna maximum rage bait with the title. I'm gonna maximum rage bait with the title. Sigvor's proof is better than the relic? Question mark. But I don't mind how much you're offering. How much are you thinking? I can start off at around like what 4K or something. I can go up a bit if you need though. Clickbait our title. Not even clickbait. Maximum rage bait is the right way to say this. Well, Warcraft 3 got you. Apple, come here. Oh, he's kidnapping me. Are you running with Think or something? Got 3K. Buy 2K. Alright, I'll buy 2K. Alright, I'll grab it off you then, Brody. I'll grab that off you. Just give me like 2 minutes. I need to do a thumbnail for this one still. I'll do a thumbnail in a minute and then I'm uploading this because this video is actually quite funny. Bro's walking in circles, you know. Right, now we can change the song again. Apple, you know my god extra from Zaku? How in the fuck did he end up in our wall crasher, you know? That's actually so funny. Bro's got the FBI on us. Bow, Aini, thanks for the follow. Alright, Brody, I'll grab it off you after Warcrasher. Appreciate the stream. Got the Twitter. It's been fun to watch. No problem, Clyde. I appreciate you, man. I do this all the time. Like, TFD is my main game and everything. So, if you do decide to come back, you'll be welcomed with open arms. I appreciate you, man. Let's kidnap Sai. We are kidnapping Sai. So you got crit rate cooldown for Viessa? Nope, not got anything, boss. Apple, getting this mod back then was so fucking cracked. Do you remember when I bought this mod? Guys, I bought this mod when Ancestor mods came out for Viessa for like 400 caliber, by the way. Oh, sorry, 700 caliber. And this dude said, oh, I scammed a listener. I scammed him with this mod because some dude on Reddit told him that like it was worth like 200 caliber max. You know, this goated mod. Because people were only caring about the most meta builds at the time, so he definitely got done over. A mead! Guys, we found a mead. Why is blood... Oh wait, it's end zone, never mind. I was wondering, why am I seeing a relic behind me? Apple, my god, I love him. 1 billion damage in 9 seconds, you know. You know, Ancestor mod, basically. I'm stopping you two, you're gooning too hard.
Apple, you twat.
Apple, you twat.
Apple, you twat.
Yes, thank you, Melissa. TFT.
Guys, you ready to laugh? Sigvore, yes. I'll never forgive him. I mean, he stopped us from gooning. Guys, what do you think of this thumbnail? Sigvore, yes. Relic, cross. You know, relic bad, basically. W, you're getting a Reddit post later? Imagine. Alright, guys, I need to swipe for caliber, you know. Brody, whisper me in game, I'll invite you. That's a rage bait thumbnail. Means I've done a good job. What are we doing, Alyssa? I'm gonna buy a mod real quick. So you guys get to look at my handsome face. Not the adjective I'd use, but you guys get to look at my face. Whilst I'm in the Steam store swiping for my Ancestor mod. To be fair, the relic is still way better. Sock, that is gay. Why are you gay? Alright, there you go. You know, Caliber. If he's ready for a bit, you can. Nah, I'm gonna keep it, bro. Apo, double check. The Exterminator did get buff, right? I swear to God, it did. Thank you, boss.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
I slept for 19 hours? Bro, fuck my life, Post. Also, good morning, Post. Post, guess what? The Sigvore's proof is fucking ass! I tested the Sigvore, man. It's so bad. It's so bad. Guys, I found Kilowatt and Albion. Bro's following us. I slept for 18 hours? Guys, what's the longest you've slept? Has anyone slept over 24 hours?
Now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent. Now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
34! 18 hours is the longest? I have... That's insane. What's the longest you guys have slept? I need to know. I actually need to know. 14 hours, I think. I've slept for 3 days. What the fuck? Guys, imagine going to sleep and then waking up and 3 days have gone on the calendar. What the fuck? Being under surgery doesn't count, by the way. Being under surgery doesn't count. Or like being under like anesthetic or like, you know, having anything surgical done doesn't count. Just straight up, I decided to stay awake or something like that, and then I went to bed and I woke up like fucking 1 day later. 3 days. I got up to eat and go to the bathroom and go back to sleep. No, I'm talking like straight, as in you didn't get up, no nothing. That's so crazy. 3 days, I'd feel like I was resurrected when I woke up. Yeah. Bro, 3 days. Bro went on a fucking tour of the flipping next realm, fam. That's insane. That is actually insane. The longest that I've slept, after I was like high as fuck off morphine, right? After my surgery, I slept like 16 hours. Does being in a coma count? No. Bro, I just said the only way it counts is you just, one day you do something, like you do whatever, and you get in bed, you sleep, and then you wake up, and then boom, done. No comas, no, I took sleeping no, sleeping pills technically count, I guess. But, you know, just, yeah. He went onto a safe checkpoint after 3 days. Guys, I'm around 400s, I need Legos. Apple, run it with him, I guess. I'm gonna make a video real quick on Exterminator as well. "45 hours? That's still almost 2 days, bro. What the fuck? Guys, do you want to know, like, that's actually so insane. The longest I slept was like 16 hours once, and that was because of surgery. If we're not talking about surgery, then the longest I've ever slept was when I stayed up for 2 days straight. So I stayed up for 48 hours, and then I climbed Mount Snowdonia, which is like the tallest mountain in Europe, I believe, or like the biggest mountain in Europe. And then I drove 2 hours there, climbed the mountain, drove 2 hours back, and then went to bed. That was when I slept the longest. And even after all that, I only slept 9 hours. Yeah, that's insane. That was a Giga Crash, bro. I was dead. I was dead. Like, I remember, that was when I was I genuinely thought I was gonna die when I went to sleep at home. That was such a crazy time. Holy. That was in lockdown, or like, that was a little bit after lockdown started lifting. Yeah, we're in a crazy timeline, guys. I'm too old for this shit. You'll feel it up. This staying up and or sleeping too long feels like shit. Yeah, it does, 100%. Slumber Fine, yeah. Sai, do Slumber Valley because you'll get Catalyst resources in there too. Right, Exterminator. What did they do to the Exterminator? Like, what changes do they actually even make? Explosive round do extra damage to thingy charges. Explosive round. They didn't make any fucking changes. They just buffed the numbers on this shit. Am I tweaking? Guys, the Exterminator did get buffed, right? The aim is way better. The lock-on is definitely better. I'll give it that, yeah. And it locks on mobs way better. But the Exterminator did get buffed. I'm not like insane, am I? Bro, ignored what I said about it. What did you say? I didn't see it. The mag got buffed and the range got buffed? Okay, I see. Hello there. Hello, Dinosaur. How you doing, bro? I slept 16 hours once. I didn't feel good. 9 hours? Damn. I like that. I like that. Bro, that's actually so crazy. Bro, sleeping more than 4 hours for me on a normal day feels like crazy. Like, even today, tomorrow, like, on regular days, it's nothing more than 4 hours for me, man. Alright, guys, give me 1 quick minute. I'm going to go down real quick, just check, because I think I heard the doorbell. And I will be back, and then we will record this video on the Exterminator. Right, give streamer 1 moment, and I will return. Okay. I guess I'm just becoming delusional at my old age. I know if they're both damaged though, something like that. Damage has been increased, target acquisition speed. Thank you. Guys, you know how you should start the day off? With some Bebsy. You know Bebsy? It's 11 AM. I'm not had anything. I'll be streaming for a bit. I'll get food in like an hour or two or something. Bro said Bebsy. You know Bebsy? There's no Pepsi. There's only Bebsy. That shit's poison. Everything in this world is poison, technically. Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your. Please don't have you attack a scamming me. True. Someone just commented clickbait title on my fucking video. I can't fuck you, bro. Right, let me.
Oh, you twat.
Apple, you are a twat. Come here. Apple, you twat. Right, mute blurps. Oh wait, Seven redeemed it. Hi Seven. You able to see Bunny's heart with the evolving skin? Why'd you remove it? You never could see her heart. You could always see her spine. Hitting 7. The exterminator's kind of big, bro. And that makes it even bigger. Right. Hi, how are you? I'm good, 7. I know you're not talking to me, but I'm good. Right. Apple video time. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, here comes round 2. It's time for the Exterminator versus the Relic. Now, the Exterminator has also been buffed as well, so this is the second launcher. For the cause, we still stick with the triple fire rate and the double fire for the element. And for the substats, I went with crit rate, fire, crit damage. I need to change these substats because this weapon needs to be built into multi now at this point. Wait, does it? No, I don't think it does it? It's still fucking ass. Oh, I'm talking to you? I love you, 7. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. People smash. Fuck's sake. Wait, does it matter? I don't think it does it? I'll say I tested, because I did test this build, the gun on crit, and I also tested it on multi, and it's fucking ass both ways. Maybe I don't care. I'm just gonna go with it. All right, I'm just gonna record. Fuck it, we ball. All right. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So in today's video, it's time for round 2. The Exterminator has received a round of buffs as well. So is the Exterminator better than the Relic? Let's find out. So starting off, we've got the triple fire rate cause. All at 20% means a very big focus on the fire rate. And then double fire as well. Then for the substats, I don't think they matter very much, but in this instance, I've left my substats on the double crits, fire, and rounds per mag, because I was testing this on Descendants that were not glare as well. Now, let's have a look at the build for the Exterminator. Now, I did try this weapon with both the multi-hit setup and the crit setup. This is what I tested for the crit setup, and this is what I tested for the multi-hit setup. Now, both variations of this weapon do focus on the fact that they basically need you to ADS to do damage. So, the mod setup for this is fairly simplistic. We either have the double multi-mods, triple elements, double radius, fire rate, double damage. Then same thing, double damage, fire rate, triple crit, triple element, and a weak point mod or a damage mod. So, the builds are very, very similar, if not the same, in terms of what you can do. So how does it actually perform in the gameplay? Now, let's have a quick look at it inside of the lab. So, for lab gameplay, I'll just quickly give you this. Now, this weapon here simply uses the rockets to basically lock on and then do damage. The target lock-on has been buffed as well as the the lock-on and the fire rate speed and the damage. So you can see here off the bat, it does seem to actually be doing promising levels of damage, which isn't too bad. If you look at the damage on the right side of the screen, we're getting a solid amount of damage in a solid amount of time, which is honestly promising. This weapon's good. However, this is took us that long to hit 1 billion damage with the Exterminator. So how fast does it take us to hit 1 billion damage with the Relic? Not even a quarter of the time to hit the same billion of damage with the Relic. The Relic is significantly better than the Exterminator still, and that one is not up for debate. So, given that the Relic is better in mobbing, how does it perform in actual gameplay? So, in terms of actual gameplay, let's have a quick look at some gameplay I captured a short while ago, and let's see how it performs in terms of the actual gameplay difference, because gameplay can make a huge difference. So, let's start off with this recording over here with the Exterminator. So the Exterminator is going to be the one that we have a look at first. If we do skip ahead to once we do actually start playing in breach tracking, this is what you are going to find. Now the gameplay for here is very simply the truth, and you can see here that it's okay. The damage on the mobs is not the worst. It's just that it still suffers from basically having to ADS on lock-on. It's not one-tapping the mobs, but even 2 bullets with a fire rate this fast is not too bad. This is the way that I would look at it, if anything, that this weapon is not bad as a damage weapon, but I still wouldn't use it for mobbing. So you'd assume for bossing or single target that it would be a lot better, right? So for single target / bossing, it can do damage fairly fast, but the lock-on just basically makes it so that you're never going to be able to hit that target straight. You will be able to just not ADS and not aim down sight and just basically shoot the target straight anyways. But even when it comes to mobbing in this instance, the Exterminator is not really worth it very much in my opinion. You can see over here just with glare, if you do aim down, if you don't ADS, you can still do a good chunk of damage, but then again, that's destroying half the functionality of the weapon, and this still basically sits in your inventory, is what I'm going to say. It's better to basically use this in Axion to destroy the ships, to destroy the tyrants, and that's pretty much where the usefulness of this weapon ends. Despite its actual good change of damage and the lock-on speed for this weapon being buffed significantly well, it's a really good setup for pretty much just Axion, and that front hasn't changed. I still think that in general that this is a meh launcher, specifically because with the Relic you just do significantly less, and I think that with this you're not really going to have to worry about very much anyways, especially with this. The simplest way I can say it is just stick to the Relic, honestly. The Relic pretty much is still the best launcher by a very big mile, and I don't think anything is going to be coming close to the Relic in terms of the way it performs, especially given just, you know, everything, using it with Glare, using it with Serena, or whoever the hell else. The Relic is still the sweet spot of launchers, and I'm going to stand on that hill. Now, if I do skip ahead just a little touch though, let's have a quick look at the single target damage. So if we do look at single target damage, or at least destroying mobs or bosses, you can see here, when it comes to bosses, great levels of damage. It does a fairly solid job on the bosses. This is still slower than the Relic, but given that it's also going to lock on, you don't really have to worry about very much either. Overall, it's still good, but just not good enough. Still will not dethrone the Relic. I've said that like 500 times. I'm talking myself into a loop at this point. Just for reference, let's switch up the gameplay, and I'll show you gameplay from the Relic, just to show you the difference of how this will perform. With the entire just, you know, laziness aspect of it, the fact that you don't need to ADS and you can just pretty much just spray in the general direction means that you're going to be doing less with this weapon anyways, and still getting good, if not better, results every single time. It's pretty good, and, you know, still remains as the golden standard. even when it comes to using it with other Descendants, using the Relic with Viessa I still think is the best as well, specifically just because, again, if you look at Viessa's kit and what she lacked in terms of her kit, a lot of players would say that Viessa lacked range. With the gunning setup with Viessa where you can get infinite ammo, using the Relic with Viessa again is just going to be absolutely amazing. You'll cover the range problem, and then you can use skills to eliminate single targets like the elites and stuff like that. That will work out very, very well as well from what I've tested. So, yeah. Overall, God bless the Relic, and the Exterminator is still going to be the Axion only weapon. Maybe Breach as well. Oh, sorry, not Breach. Axion dungeon weapons as well, like Legion Labs, Supermassive, and so on and so forth. But other than that, still going to stay in your inventory is the main truth. So, I still think in terms of launcher rankings, the Sigvore's Proof is the absolute worst. The Exterminator is second, and then the... I mean, does the Hammer and Anvil technically count as a launcher? I don't think it does. But, yeah, the Restored Relic is still your number one option in every scenario, so that's what you are going to keep. Whether it be with Glay, whether it be with Viessa, whether it be with Serena, or any other Descendant, because you can use Descendant roll and basically still get a 2-round burst in. This is essentially the ranking I'm going to go with as of right now, so yeah. That's been today's video, guys, and I hope you've enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first Descendant, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Okay, give me 1 second. Hey, best, a good rocket for Viessa if you don't want to worry about ammo. I still think the Relic's better, no? Oh wait, let me upload that video first before I sidetrack myself. Thank you, Apple. Because with Viessa, sorry. It's solid with Viessa. Yeah, I'll give it that. But then again, Viessa doesn't have the problem of I lack damage. So, in most scenarios, just having this here would work out better. And it'd just work out better in my opinion. Because the Relic just does way more damage than the Exterminator in every scenario. It's not a bad option, but I still think Relic's better. Especially given just the sheer damage you get out of it. I see the color blended with the spin by mistake. Bro speaking. Alright, did somebody beat our 14-minute run? No, not that I know of. The thing is, like even we said we can beat our 14-minute run in stage 3. I think we can cut it by 30-60 seconds. Post in that run. In that run, they thingy. In the run, they said the Azor said that he didn't get any damage buffs on his Viessa. He only got 1 damage buff, so we could do 2. That we could have been way faster. Blurps, all right. I'll turn him on. I'll turn him on. They did a great job with gunning Viessa and Harris. I've not tested the Harris one yet. The Harris one's on the to-do list. Viessa gunning build is good. I hope Ines gets one. The Ines has already confirmed 1 gunning build. I've already said this. And we're going to give Bunny one as well.
Yes, thank you, Alyssa. TFT.
No problem. They've already confirmed Ines has got one, and then they said that if a Descendant has 6 red mods, they're gonna give him 1 gunning build. So they're doing that to Bunny as well. You interested in gold crit damage, purple crit rate, blue cooldown with no next for Bunny? I've already got triple gold of that one with the harmless negative, so I'm fine. Thank you though, Imran. Appreciate it. Right, let me fix up the thumbnail. They got a good Bunny one. They said themselves in the last developer live, if a Descendant has 6 red mods, we're gonna most likely turn one of them into a gunning build. I'm 100% certain they said that, because I remember hearing that checking Bunny, but I'm like, I know Bunny has 6 red mods, he's gonna get a gunning build. Oh wow, I thought Bunny was jumping and shooting the whole time. Yeah, Bunny's getting a gunning build as well. And to be fair, out of everything, I'm looking forward to the gunning build, but the biggest thing that I'm hoping for is high voltage. If they buff high voltage properly and they don't fuck it over, high voltage is just gonna be cinema. You know, cinema. Also, I am blind. Where in the fuck is the... I'm blind. Where is the exterminator? I know the exterminator's in here. Oh, there it is. We got it. Welcome, Sam. Speak the King's English. He's just saying salam alaikum. He's just greeting. Alright, let's get this one. Exterminator is better than the Relic. Watch the video and find out. See, Base Brave knows. Watch the video and find out, bro. I'm gonna upload it in like 2 minutes or something like that. Maybe like 5 minutes. I just logged on. Nah, you good, don't worry about it, bro. Wait, why are people saying... Wait, hang on a second. Why are people saying I'm clickbaiting? The fuck is... I'm not clickbaiting. The last video? Wait, why are they saying I'm clickbaiting? I don't get it. Are this only just clickbait titles? Yeah, of course, bro. How is that a clickbait title? What the fuck? Bro. Is Sigvore proof better than the Relic? That's a question. What the fuck? Smartest TFD for people, bro. I swear to God. That's actually cooked. Okay, let's do this. You put a green check mark on proof, that's why. Oh. Oh, I didn't think it was that deep. Holy shit. I mean, that's the thing. If you're gonna do a title that's a question, and then put a suggestive answer in the thumbnail, you click on it to find out why. I don't think that's clickbaiting. Is it? No, it's not. I don't think that is. Kinda? Marks are good? Hmm. Clickbait? Shut up, Scotty. You're a guy that uses proof in the abyss. Gooked. I think it's the RAR team. Kinda is, bro. Okay. Clickbait streamer as always. Fuck you, post. Alright, I'll change it then. I'll change it. Fuck. Alright, this is. Oh, fuck my life. Alright, I know what to do then. How's it clickbait? I don't get it. Apparently because of the check marks I put. Apparently because I put a cross on the relic and a tick on the thingy is clickbait. I don't get it. I'll check mark him. That's fine. I was gonna change it. I'll put the versus symbol next to him. It's fine. I don't really care. I don't see the clickbait in it, but okay, let's just go with it. Alright, I'll redo the other thumbnail as well. Do that, do that, do that. Alright, that's fine, that's done. Mods should have proofread these, the noobs. My mods are Apple. Don't you dare talk about Apple like that. Apple, fucking annihilate him. Send him to the Philippines and lock him along with the ladyboys. Bro got timed out for 2 weeks. No, not 2 weeks, for like a week or something. Ladyboys is haram, bro. Exactly, that's why he's locked up with them. Yeah, this.
And one more thing. So on Luna's recent swimsuit skin, her fingernails are painted black, but her toenails are not painted black. Please fix.
What's that? Please fix, you know? I respect it. There's any click to check my indicates the answer to the question implies exterminate is not only good now, but the relic to expert the relics. I don't think it's that deep, but said not Sigvore is better than the relic in some instances, though. In some instances with Ajax, absolutely. Most people aren't gonna bother going with one hyper-specific scenario with all of the blah blah blah. You know what I mean? But people are taking it way too deep, I'd say. Alright, that's fine. Let's try. I want to see, could we get a... With a crit rate, crit damage mod, or crit rate toxic mod, would I be able to kill Stormhanger with Freyna? I should be able to now. If I can, then I can do this as a farming video. For solo, Putrid's on would be better, I'd assume. No, not Putrid. Still the efficiency enhancement, isn't it? Oh wait, no, we could do it this way. If I do it with this, hang on a second. What I could do is, one sec. Wait, I want to see if this works. Kind of curious.
Any last words? Damn it! This is your grave.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
Melt away. Shield is damaged. We did
I mean, even that technically works. Because the realistic thing is, if it comes down to an Ancestor mod, then yeah. But even still, I think this is fine now. How else would you farm with Freyna? It has to come down to this. Is there anything else I can actually do? Non-crit's not going to work. Would non-crit work? I don't think so. Everyone would just be using crit. Why would non-crit not work? Would it work better than crit, though, in this instance? Alright, let's test it. Okay. Hi, Monkeyish. How you doing? Streamer's dying. Ugh. Well, he promised me the Sigvore is better than the relic. He built my Sigvore how he did. When I tested it to my Kyle, it became a Diddy party so quickly. It was not even with the baby oil. How dare you clickbait me with the Sigvore green tick mark? I'm unsubbing. I will enjoy torturing myself with the Sigvore's proof that you had led me down. Nice clickbait. Why Wave of Lights to proc hyperfocus. I use that with the solo setup. Okay, so for non-crit, basically, non-crit is do. And you can say me, time slow can be set free. Ooh. Infected amplifier. There's just focus on mods, isn't it? Skill simplification. No. It's just focus on mods. Nope, can't even do that. I've got the amps, I've got the maximizers. For non-crit, what else do I put in here? I've got spear. Literally, what else do I put in here? I don't get it. Would non-crit even do enough damage? Not for a one cycle, I don't think, unless you've got a very good mod. The master mods won't work either because I've already got thingy as well. Like, literally, I don't know. You're trying to do convert the crit build to non-crit. Scornu's led me down the non-crit path. There's the Stormhanger build. I'm gonna see if it works. If it works, then yeah. If it doesn't, then no. Wait, tech specialist. Oh, sorry, toxic specialist. Even that, I can't put anything else in here. The maximize mods have fucked me. I can't do focus on. I can't do anything else. Literally, I can't. Scornu, what else am I doing? Power increase, yeah. Nope, maximize skill. This is more. What is it? I don't know. I've got 2 mod slots empty. I literally can't do anything. You know, duration, that was fuck all. You don't even need duration. You know health on Freyna. You know health on Freyna, guys. I don't know what else to put in. Are you making a video to help people get tickets? Yeah. This is gonna be it's gonna be a ticket farm video ideally. The thing is though, even with crit or even with ancestors, Scornu, what I say is, if you do have an ancestor with even a bit of crit rate, using that and then cycling the 2-3 cycling the Stormhanger is still better than anything else, no? Not anything else, but you know what I mean. Walk tightrope. Infected amplifier. MP collector. MP doesn't. It's the boss build. It doesn't matter. Literally, none of the rest of this doesn't matter at this point. The reactor changes. Up to you then. I don't know. Because either way, this requires an ancestor ideally. Harris is better than Freyna. Harris is better than Freyna in this instance, I'm pretty sure. But then again, it's still about ancestor mod. Do you then? Yeah. I don't know. It's a weird one. It's a completely different fight. I wouldn't recommend it. Conditional recharge. No, we're using Freyna. Our health's gonna go fucking flying anyways. Is buff Ajax as good as buff de Balluna? Labunda. What the fuck is Labunda? At HP, bro thinks he's funny. Yeah, that's insane. That is fucking nothing. Even with a double damage Ancestor as well. Yeah, the defense is cooked, but yeah, this is cooked. What HP for the mutant cell, Alyssa? I couldn't build without the Ancestor? Okay. I don't have any Ancestor mods that have got a low amount of crit rate with Freyna. There's only the 400 one and the fucking 500 one. Kinda have to use the Ancestor, don't I? Oh wait, sure, I'd focus, sorry. I don't think that there's anything wrong with saying a build requires an Ancestor at this point, because they make that big of a difference. Let me try it one more time with the Ancestor, and then I'll do it without. Without an Ancestor, it's gonna have to be duo then, isn't it? Realistically. Morning, Ancha, how are you? I'm doing good, bro. How are you doing? You could use the... You use the orb thing to kill yourself in the game. And then you reset and then do it that way. Essentially, it's still a little bit efficient, but you can get about a 20-30 second clear with Ancestor. Fuck my life. Is it me at the timestamps in a new video wrong? Oh shit, 1 second. Fuck my... Oh wait, shit, I didn't copy the timestamps over Apple. Fuck, my bad. Yep, sorry, my bad, my bad. But I swear I copied them. That's very weird.
What the fuck?
Thank you, Reapers. I appreciate that. Yep, for some reason I swear I changed them. I know I'm not dumb. I know I changed. I'm sorry about that. I fixed it. Thank you, Reapers. You think the Ancestor mod should have lockable perks like weaponry adjustments? No, definitely not. The problem with allowing stat locking on Ancestors is Apple's in another party with fucking who? Who the fuck's he in another party with? Is that it creates a lot more problems than it fixes, in my opinion. It destroys market value very, 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 very hard. Who do you think I'm with? 7. It'd destroy the market in not a fun way. Even if it is locking one stat or re-rolling your negative or reloading whatever, it would cause a lot more problems than it would fix immediately. I know people would enjoy having their Ancestor mod with one good stat or changing the negative and getting something really good, right? And don't get me wrong, it will make people happy. But then at the same time, all Ancestor mods are going to be worth significantly less. And then at the same time, it causes a lot of other problems too. The brief happiness in terms of the the brief happiness isn't a bad thing, but then once you kind of look at the grand scheme of everything else, it causes more problems than it fixes. It'd be nice, don't get me wrong, market value crashes on Ancestor mods, and then you can't say Ancestor mods are a gambling system anymore. They are a power-up system that you have to invest in. You have to invest in, that's the key word. Have to invest in. When the values of an Ancestor mod completely change a boundary of a Descendant from making them like, let's say, a non-crit Descendant into a crit Descendant, the crit's going to be way better. And at that point, it's not a step-up system where you can go with it if you want, but you don't need to go with it. At that point, you have to go with it. Otherwise, you're sabotaging yourself at that point. They're kind of already at that point now with Ancestors anyways. Like, right now, Ancestors are the only chase item in the game, I think is the right terminology. It's the only item in the game where you have to, like, grind farm it like that to hope to get lucky, and then if you do, you get a ton of power. If you get rid of it, then Apple lobby's cooked. Then, yeah. Oh, wait, never mind, we're good. It's the only grind item like that. And then if you allow rigging into it, then it's not a optional power system. It becomes an essential power system instead. That's just my understanding. If you disagree, then that's completely fine. And I can understand, you know, there's always two sides to the coin, right? But yeah.
Don't send your Ancestor mod in the world chat. Only
Can I message you to look at my build? Yeah, go for it.
I will buy your Ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your. Don't send your Ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your Ancestor.
You're going with
mod to
crit
me.
jab, okay.
I will buy your Ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the.
Drop the health mod for concentration. You've built up for rate with Jaber, which isn't a bad thing, but then you have no damage to back the rate, so you are going to feel weak. Also, Slayer set, you'd rather go with the Mage set for Jaber. He's not an attribute, so you'll get more damage off that. Crit rate, crit damage on thing. The rest of this doesn't look too bad. If you need Jaber though, Scornu is a better bet than I am. Seriously? Yeah. You're a better bet than I am. You know Jaber better than me. But I was gonna say, I'd say drop the health mod in favor of crit damage. That might be one of the reasons why your crit damage might be making you feel weaker.
Any last words?
Fuck, I thought I was playing with Thingy. I thought I was playing with other Freynas. Oops. Hi, Brody. It takes so much time to get a good Ancestor mod, am I just unlucky? Both. Is he on kill chain? He's on turret engineering. Change your Ancestor mod to kill chain, bro. Oh, sorry, not Ancestor. Change your trigger mod to kill chain. Kill chain is the most damage for Jaber. I can't believe I forgot about that. Change your trigger mod. Your trigger mod is going to be the biggest damage source. No, only side to a coin. Play with cheat coins. Don't give in. Shush, you're weird. Hello, hope you're doing good, bro. You lurking? Appreciate you. Woo woo. Right. You know what I want to test? They're probably going to sound really bad. Not bad, but it's just going to be really random. You know, Sharon. Get ready for work now? I hope you have a good day at work, homie. Can I test my bunny build? You mean test it with me? Next wall crusher if you're good with that. Cause I already like this banded lobby. I'm not gonna lie. Alyssa, what about Blair? Blair's coming, don't worry. Hello, Neff. How you doing, bro? Sorry, Neff. I was caught up. I saw your message. I just forgot to respond. I'm sorry, Neff. I hope you're doing good, bro. I'm slightly blind. Okay. Fusion. Okay. Cost everything. That's right. Okay.
Unseen.
That's not gonna infuse. That's not gonna get flushed by. Okay, right, never mind. Well, chill fusion. I was hoping the elemental inherit stone bullet works on her 1-2, isn't it? Infected weapon works. Let's try that. Because these have elemental inherit as well. If I'm cooldown capped, then there's no point. Wait, hang on a second. Oh yeah, never mind. You know, cooldown crit damage, basically. Where's my cooldown crit damage? There is.
I'm gonna cut you up.
Solid. Maybe Slayer. We've got Storm Bullet on our 4 as well. Oh, sorry, on our 1 and 4. Gash too. I want to see, does Gash cook with this? Because I have so many problems activating Gash. Gonu, do you have any issues with Gash? Because I swear, a lot of the time, it doesn't work. I feel like this mod's kind of like cracked or not working properly. Because whenever I'm spamming it, Gash doesn't work majority of the time. It works with Nell quite well, but apart from Nell, I have issues with every other Descendant. I hope you have a good day, Birozo. Take care, bro. What's the global DOT on Sharon? No, sorry, not the global DOT on Sharon. I was gonna say, with Lepic and stuff like that, it didn't work. With Lepic, I know it's because his third ability doesn't do damage. I tried it on a few other Descendants. I can't remember which ones it was, but it didn't work. It's on piercing projectile skill as well. Sharon's first is that. It doesn't work with that. And same with her fourth as well. Or with area suppression. I don't ever see any ETC damage, and then I don't even see Gash proc on the side of my screen. Are they being hit by a global DOT while trying to proc it? With Lepic, they were being taught, which means that they should. So it basically only just works with Thingy. Nell then, more or less. Oh, they have to be affected by a global DOT and then hit with a Tor projectile. Never mind, yeah, that's Nell only, bro. That's Nell only. I'm a fucking idiot. Never mind, I am an idiot. Ignore me. Alright. I think with area suppression it matches. Area suppression got global DOT though? Okay. I'll check that out a little bit later. Okay. Now the question is... Hang on a second. Icebreaker. When afflicting mobs with frostbite... No, wait, that means I'd have to use Gash for that. Does it work if a Lepic is towing them for you? I don't know, I didn't test it. I still think infected. It's either infected weapon, or... Sharon doesn't use unique weapon, she uses continuous damage, doesn't she? Yeah. It's a DOT if on the bottom way someone else it could work. Alright, we'll have to see it then. So infected weapon definitely works. I think we'll stick with infected weapon. That's probably the best play. The damage is definitely there. Alright, cooldown crit damage. The rest of this is not too bad. Right, Ancestor. Cooldown duration of crit damage. Cooldown crit rate crit damage. Negative health though. Fusion electric negative range. We don't want that negative range. Electric fusion cooldown. That one is a double damage buff. This one's negative cost. We've got MP collector and it's plus 40% range. Nice! I don't have the highest damage mod for Sharon either. So what would be the main gameplay loop? Basically just running and jumping, spamming one. Yeah, and then for elites I nut on them. Slam them with the 1. Mega big hordes, I jump with the 4. Okay, let's see how this goes then. You what on them? You shock nut on them. You know it's called shock nut, right? Yeah, I nut on them. What, do you guys not nut on people in your spare time? I don't play the character. SMH. There's nothing wrong with not playing Sharon, but... Bro, grow a pair. Just because it's called shock nuts. I will nut on you, Alyssa. Please don't nut on me. I would not enjoy that very much. Sharon's my main? Oh, she was my main? That's a W.
Activating stealth. Target eliminated.
I mean, hell, I'll take it. Solid.
Exhilarating.
You know, nothing touching you, basically.
Entering stealth state. You won't find me. Activating stealth. Entering stealth state. I'm gonna cut you up. That's laughable. You won't find me.
I'm actually a fan. I like this.
Die. That's laughable. Target eliminated. Entering stealth. Exhilarating, isn't it? That's laughable.
This is actually fucking sick. Not gonna lie, I'm a big fan of this. I hope I can just nut on the boss finally. Like, if I can nut on the boss finally, it shouldn't be a problem.
Activating stealth. Exhilarating, isn't it? I'm gonna cut you up.
So basically, you nut on someone. From my understanding, you nut on the mob, then you blast them, and then it'll turn into a big explosive thing.
Activating. I'll make sure I do. Exhilarating. Cut you up. You won't find me. Initiating stealth operation. Firing electric. Exhilarating, isn't it? I'm gonna cut you up. Entering stealth state. I'll make sure I do it. Be gone, everyone.
Motherfucker!
Laughable. I'm gonna cut you up. Initiating stealth operation.
Huh? What the fuck?
You won't find me. Damn. Activating stealth. Death is upon you.
That was really weird. The mechanic said, no, you know, hitting it with Sharon's 1 apparently breaks it. Cooked.
Entering stealth state.
That's cooked. I think I was playing it wrong at the start then. That was a 4-minute 1 second. It would have been like a 350 or something, a 340 or something if the mechanic hadn't fucked me in the ass. So wait, would you say have one kind of bugs out in that room? Yeah. I'd say then it's better to throw the 3 and then shoot the 1 into it because it's enough to kill the mob and then cause the explosion. That's what I would go with. Alright, let me run that back. Oh, right, yeah, Ferromagnet instead of MP Collector. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Because Ferromagnet is her big DPS mod. Yeah, I forgot about that. Because MP's not really much of a problem, is it? Yeah. I mean, I could technically drop Fox on Fusion for that, because I've got a Fusion boost ratio. Continuous damage is longer, so is that duration's better? Do you have a crit damage mod? I do. But it's also got negative health on it, bro. Alright, I see. So there's 2 ways to play it. No, crit damage is not high, though. Okay, so it does... The more it travels, the more damage it does. I see. The range adds more damage. Duration would add more damage as well, then, no? Duration would add more damage too, because if it travels, the longer it travels, the more damage it does. You want to use mine? Nah, it's fine, don't worry about it. So that means I should technically drop Fox on Fusion, because that's modifier in favor of extension. Very odd call, and that adds a second to it. Would that make it that big of a difference? The max project... I'm not max range, actually. Max range is 150. Wait, inversion. Range inversion is 2.456. That's 10%. That's 10% of range. With 35, I'm still not range capped. I don't think the range is as big of a problem, though. Is extension the play? I don't know if it is. What's Ferromagnet do? On the piercing projectile, so if you use a 1, you become slower, but the mobs lose a lot of electric skill resistance by 20%. And then you also get boost ratio up to 20%. So you get 20% electric boost ratio, or 27% electric skill power boost ratio, and the electric resistance stripped as well. It's a good mod for damage. It's a really good mod for damage. Infected weapon. I'd still stick with infected weapons, specifically because of the DOT. So if they don't die within the first second, they're gonna definitely die over time. The third ability in thingy. I think this is okay then. I'll give this a try. I don't know whether the duration. Yeah, that's the cutting. Piercing projectile attack. This is piercing projectile. I know which one you wanted. Hold up. Is that a second duration really going to make a difference? I don't think so. It will, but at the same time, her damage is not a weak point. I still think Fox on Fusion. Or power increase if I've done with the Ancestor. Wait, I'm not cooldown capped. Motherfucker, I'm not cooldown capped. Right, Fox on Fusion it is. Alright, let's run that back. Yeah, isn't too bad. True, but you want to be spamming this fully automatically, I say. Whenever it comes to ability spam, being capped is a key in my opinion.
Unseen. That's laughable.
That's way better. Holy shit.
Target eliminated. That's laughable. Activating stealth. Target eliminated. Die. Initiating stealth operation. Activating stealth. Entering stealth state. Exhilarating, isn't it? Target eliminated. You won't. I'm gonna cut you up. I'm gonna cut you up. Unseen. You won't find me. Target eliminated. Initiating stealth operation. Die. Entering stealth state. That's laughable. Target eliminated. That's laughable. You won't find me.
FML.
I'm gonna cut you up. Activating stealth. Target eliminated. You won't find me. It ends here. That's laughable. Firing. Entering I'll make sure I deal with you. Be gone, every one of you. You won't find me. Activating stealth. It ends here. Emergency. Unseen. This is the end.
Is this song the anthem of Guitar Hero 3? Yes, sir.
Initiate.
The one and only. So the boss fight acts really weird with this. And I'm just not gonna hit him. This is so weird. It acts so weird. The boss fight specifically acts very, very weird. After that run, try Death by 1,000 Cuts. See shot on the boss? Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's weird though. That's really weird that it relies on this. For Freyna, is Secret Garden best? If you want tech damage increase, then yes, a Secret Garden. If you want to shoot the weapon in her hands, then the Fallen Hope is better. Sharon's got a lot of potential with this build. That's a really good build.
Entering stealth state. Take this. Exhilarating, isn't it? Target eliminated.
Oh, it's fucking tagged to me. Wait, if you use the mark, it chains. How come the mark chains? Which infiltration is fastest? Would it be Supermassive? Legion Lab. Legion Lab is the fastest. You can do the Legion Lab in 2 minutes. It goes to next size HP. Is that unique to... Is that unique to Cutting Force?
You won't find me. Exhilarating, isn't it? I'm gonna cut you up. Die. Firing range, that's laughable. Die. Target eliminated. I'm gonna cut you up. I'm gonna cut you up. That's laughable. I'll make sure I deal with it. It ends here. Exhilarating, isn't it? Your end is instant. That's laughable.
I think I really fucking like this. Basically, you're playing Find the Mark Simulator. It's fucking sick.
Activating stealth. Die. You won't find me. Exhilarating, isn't it? That's laughable. Target eliminated. Exhilarating, isn't it? I'm gonna cut you up. You won't find me.
Rebecca, how you doing, man?
Take
Fuck.
Unseen. I'll make sure I deal with you. Target eliminated. You won't find me.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
You're a noob. Fuck you.
Initiating stealth operation.
Huh?
You won't find me.
How's it going? Listen, I did love the Onslaught in pubs yesterday. It was intense, but it was fun. That's what we like to hear, bro. Hey, Velvet. Hope you're doing good, bro. Right, I need to get one good run where I don't fucking throw the boss fight. Just use the shadow dash on the boss. I wonder if I could proc my mark on him as soon as he spawns in. But this mark is so good, man. The way you play Sharon now is insane.
Initiating stealth operation. Target eliminated. Die. Target eliminated. Target eliminated. It ends here. Firing. Target eliminated. Target eliminated. It ends here. That's laughable. Target eliminated.
I'm dead. Nope, I'm not dead, but he's taking my...
Unseen. Die. I'm gonna cut you up.
I can live with that. Oh, fuck. I can live with that mess up if it's okay. Once you put a boss on a mark on a boss, you don't need to put another mark. Yeah, I just do it sometimes out of habit. I'm not gonna lie. But I hope you're doing good, Velvet.
Activating stealth. I'm gonna cut you up. I'm gonna cut you up. Die. Emergency. Take this. Exhilarating, isn't it?
Doing great. That's good. That's good. The passes to a change out of stealth are great too. Yes, sir. Oh, that works. Thank fuck.
Entering stealth state. Die. Activating stealth. Take a good look.
What a fucking gameplay run. Holy shit, Sharon is so fucking good. I am a really big fan of this build. I'm all for it. I'm genuinely all for it. It's beautiful. I'm not even range capped. It's beautiful. There's a new build, yeah. They made some really nice changes. I didn't tell you about slashing build. You didn't tell me it was this good though. Apple, you're cute, bro. You didn't. You said it's good, and you said in Onslaught it's meh. Blood said meh. Oh, sorry, not Onslaught. Breach. That's what I meant. Breach, yeah. Not Onslaught. You Google Gaga. Everyone you told was kind of busy kissing the crit damage buff. Nobody said to me, yo, Alyssa, try release cutting for Sharon. Can you do sub 3 minutes with the build? You'd have to lock in to get that, I'd say. You'd have to lock in, but you can do it. Plus, it depends on RNG inside of the Legion Lab rotation, specifically. That's what I told you. What I lying for? You go gaga.
The vulgar.
Maybe, hang on a second. Maybe Firebrand, you know. Now you'd want a full set. Slays, that's it. Wait, hang on a second. Wait, hang on a second, guys. Invader set? Range on the first one. Then on the fourth, you get duration. Duration's good for her one. It's 2.7 times 5. It's not worth it. This is shit. Slayer set still. You know Slayer set? Yeah, this is shit. Don't bother. Duration on the one. Yeah, it's not worth it. The only other thing I can think of is if you don't have an Ancestor mod, then 2 skill cost. 2 skill cost, 2 hunter, 2 thingy. You don't need range because third is just ready for proc. Ah, right, I see, yeah. I see. Why is Blue Beetle the best weapon for bossing? With which Descendant? For Sharon, I'm using the Blue Beetle to get crit rate. Record, damn it, I can't see the mod. As long as you have max range on your first skill, you're good, pretty much. Yeah, this is the thing, I don't look. Max range is 150. I've only got 90, 92, 115, 120, 130. I've not even got max range on the one, bro. That's how cooked I am. One range mod is fine. You don't need to like go crazy over the tiny bit of range difference. You're also spamming your one, so you're good, yeah. 100% of 150 is your best range? If I remember correctly. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. I literally just said that as well. I said you start off at 100% and then 50% is your best. Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, Velvet, right, thank you. That's it. 174 crit damage, gold, electric, boost 58, and negative, blue, negative dimension. Damn. Damn, unlucky, bro. Alright, Apple. You know, build time. Same with Blair. Remember I said it'll work with the Mother Claw. Same with Sharon. Cooked. Which ancestor mod you picked? Cooldown and then double damage. Electric fusion. Crit damage would be really good as well. Cooldown crit damage essentially. Because Bunny example is 300%, but it caps up to 200, so 100% base. Yeah, I got you. He knows if he translates it into Bunny, he knows I'm gonna understand. Thank you though. I appreciate it, Velvet. Okay. Yeah, so okay, that makes sense. Alright, the boost ratio when told to get period. Okay, right, we're balling. Man, we're back. I'm getting old. Okay. This is a very nice build. It's a fucking good build. Alyssa? What? You can do this build without an Ancestor mod as well, so yeah. You Google Gaga trust me in the future? I do trust you. When do I not trust you, Apple? You never trust Apple? I always trust Apple. What do you mean? Yeah. Still works even without Ancestor. Speak.
I pour you to what?
Bro's getting old. Meanwhile, I shaved the beard off and I look 5 years younger. Nothing wrong with that. You know what? The beard for me is an essential. I can't get rid of the beard. I love my beard. And the fact that I have a nice beard probably also helps a lot too. Right, Apple, you ready to timestamp?
He's pulling his cock out.
I might possibly be pulling my cock out. Depends. Do you want to see it? I'm joking. I'm not doing that. That's gay. That is gay. Why are you gay? I do. DM me. Hey, yo. Yo. Chill. Show it right now. No. Not on stream. I'm going to get banned. Alright, Apple, you ready for timestamping? Thank you, Pookie. I love you, Apple. You're so nice. Right, let's do light with Sharon. Let's do pain with Sharon. Because playing Sharon is no longer pain after her rework. Right. Show it right now. I'm in Slumber Valley. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. You're going to timestamp whether you like it or not, you little bitch. I'm sorry. I love you. Right. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, Sharon's release Cutting Force just got reworked again, and I think I am in love because this build is absolutely great. It plays incredibly well, it feels great, tons of numbers that you love to see. Sharon is in an incredibly good position right now, so without further ado guys, let's get right on into today's video. Now, starting off with the Sharon build, this is what you are going to be going with. This build works without an Ancestor mod and with an Ancestor mod. So let's first look at the build and then we'll go over the rest of it. Now with Sharon, I've gone with all 4 crit rate mods because we are going to be focusing on her first ability. Now, the way that we are going to do this is we use our third ability, so we nut on the enemies, and then we use our first ability to just spam our DPS everywhere. Now, with this, simple. All 4 cooldown mods, so MP conversion, nimble fingers, focus on electric, and focus on fusion. All 4 crit mods, skill insight, emergency measures, skill concentration, and frontlines. 1 range mod is all we need, so skill expansion. And then ferromagnet for electric skill power boost buff, and electric skill resistance strip from the mobs. Now with this, like I said, if you do not have an Ancestor mod, you can make this work perfectly fine. The only difference is that you have to use 2 pieces of Hunter set and 2 pieces of Mage or 2 pieces of Ascending Armory set. Now, if you do have an Ancestor mod, however, you can get away with anything. I'd say cooldown is going to be a pretty nice thing to have on your Ancestor. Cooldown crit damage or fusion electric, so cooldown plus one of the 3 damages is going to work very well for the Sharon build. If you've got crit rate, you can even replace one of the crit rate mods for your Ancestor and then still use Slayer set along with everything else, or still use the Hunter set if you want to go through with your damage. So yeah, ideal Ancestor mod is cooldown, crit damage / fusion or electric is my take. As high as you can get the values is obviously going to be good. So that's what we are going to be going with for the Ancestor mod on Sharon on this build. So now let's have a quick look at everything else. So the rest of the setup, let's have a quick look at the reactor, but before that real quick, let's have a look at the blue beetle. Now the beetle is here specifically for movement and for the crit rate buff, which is its passive ability. 1 sprint speed core and 1 grapple core is all you need to move around with this thing. For the build on the blue beetle, you don't really need one, but this is the one I've gone with. Remote generator being a key over here, as well as tactical change and defense master. Now for the shadow, I only have this specifically because the boss fight tends to bug out in Legion Lab a little bit, but other than that I wouldn't even bother using a shadow because you really don't need it. The build on the shadow is this over here, so yeah, that's pretty much it for the shadow. So let's have a look at the reactor. Now for the reactor, electric fusion with cooldown and crit damage is going to be pretty much all you need for the reactor. Non-negotiable, you need the cooldown and you also need the crit damage. If you do get cooldown on the Ancestor mod and it's high enough, you can go with fusion crit damage or electric crit damage. So yeah, let's go with that. Now for the external components, you've got, like I said, 2 options. Because I do have an Ancestor mod, I will be using Slayer set. So Slayer set over here is going to be exactly what you want to go with for your damage. Ideal stats is going to be max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier, defense or electric resistance, max shield, shield recovery modifier, or toxic resistance. Ideally, your cores for this are going to be the max HP and defense cores. So simple, nice and easy. Now for Sharon's arcade tuning tree, this is what I've gone with over here. So the tree gets damage, it gets cooldown, and then it also gets inflict piercing wound, which is going to give you more crit damage for your first ability, making it hit even harder. You don't need any stripping because your abilities will already do that because of Ferromagnet. So you can see this tree, nice and simple, you know how it goes at this point. For the inversions, I've gone with a little bit of range so I can fully cap out my range or get closer to the range cap. So there's that. I've got the HP to MP orbs as well, and then I've got the pain suppression. You could use deploy hard shell, or you could change the range one to the skill cost inversion. Either of them are fine. They don't make a drastic difference in this case. So let's have a quick look at some Sharon gameplay. Now, Sharon is in an incredibly fun position, and let me show you what she plays like. So, let's quickly get this up on screen. If it's going to load, that would be absolutely excellent. Please load, you're making it awkward for me. There you go. Right, so Sharon gameplay. Let's have a look at how you play her inside of Legion Lab. So Legion Lab Sharon right now is very fun, and it's easy. So I go in invisible, use the 3rd ability, slam with the 1st ability, and then because the mark keeps jumping from whichever mob has the highest health, you can just keep spamming your 1st ability with release cutting force, and it's just going to nuke everything around you. The damage numbers are absolutely great. It's very satisfying. And essentially it becomes a game of find the mark. Even if you just don't want to use the 3rd ability, just spamming her 1 is still going to melt all the mobs around you, but the mark makes this an incredibly fun experience. I would 100% recommend investing in the Sharon build. She plays very nicely, she does ridiculously good amount of damage. Even without an Ancestor mod, this build is absolutely great. Even just Sharon in general is great, but you can see when it comes to slamming your 1st ability and you see all these ridiculous numbers all over your screen, it does become incredibly fun. Now, even with this as well, you can see how it flows and how it plays. The damage is absolutely great. Even in a 4-man squad, if you can get your mark off and hit 1 mark, you can keep chaining them, so you don't need to worry about being completely oppressed by other Descendants inside of public lobbies, because it's just not going to happen if you know what you're doing. Now, this Tyrant over here kind of did screw me over a little bit. I was gonna hit him with the fourth ability, but he was not having it. I thought I was invisible, but I wasn't. So instead, I just pop the mark mobs in front of him, and that causes them to explode and for him to die very quickly. So playing with Sharon as of right now is sniping the mark, and honestly, Sharon's always been an incredibly fun Descendant, and this probably is one of, if not my favourite build for Sharon at this current moment in time. It's a great fun playstyle, and it's satisfying, especially when you watch the numbers, the electricity burst all over your screen. It's pure testosterone. This is why real men play Sharon. But even with this, you can see in general, mobbing is not a problem. Bossing is definitely not a problem either. I can confirm to you on that. It's just a simplistic and fun playstyle, which is something I think this game needs more of. Even if it's unconventional, it works very, very well, and even if you want to be very effective and fast with your mobbing, it still absolutely accommodates for that. And you can see over here, just blowing up the entire horde over there, even over here, just allows you to go in and just have ridiculous levels of damage everywhere. It's just satisfactory is the right word. Even with elites and stuff like that, they take maybe 1 or 2 hits, but if you tag the if you tag the mobs around them with the mark and then you blow it up that way, you'll most likely kill the elites in one shot. Even over here, the Tyrant, I didn't bother using the fourth ability on him just to prove a point, but it still whacks him several times and still absolutely kills him. The fact that it's fluid and feels nice whilst you're playing, I think is a very big key. Now, this boss fight does bug out with the shadow, so I just make sure to nut on the boss preemptively, just to assert my dominance. Then I use the shadow over here, I use my invisibility, and then I use my fourth ability on the boss. Doesn't kill him immediately, so I just do a few taps of the first ability, and the boss is down. So, yeah. I'm sure at this point you can tell this build is incredibly capable, but yeah, this is pretty much the Sharon build that I want to tell you guys is absolutely cracked. It's so much fun. But anyways, that's been today's videos, guys, and I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please just smash that like button. 3.5 minutes in Legion Lab. You could definitely cut more time off this, but I'm not a professional Sharon player, so I'm not going to be the one to do that. But thank you guys for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first Descendant, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Guys, what do we think of the release cutting for Sharon? I think it's cinema, you know. I'm actually a really big fan. Can't believe you made a Sigvore's video. I had to. Realistically, I had to. I mean, it got buffed. Why would I not? One moment. Rookshot is better, Relic. Did you see the green tick mark? Shut up, Apple. People are asking me for Harris's gunning build, you know. Gunning Harris? Doing a quarter of the damage is considered better than the Relic now? Yeah, he's cooked. Guys, which is the Harris red mod for gunning? Is it safety training? No. Which is it no red mod for gunning? Icebreaker and Harris, you know, check what Zaku was on. Yeah, no, so it was funny. It does technically work, but yeah. Is it focus supervision? Okay. What does this do? So, remind me how exactly this does anything to go. Alright, never mind. It's a passive. So with this one, do you just want to keep... It's the same principle, isn't it? Okay. More more damage reduction, more duration. Okay. Okay. Right. We'll mess with this a little bit. Bly used to be a decent gunner. Yeah. Cooked. He had the back burner module or whatever the fuck it's called. Backdraft. Before Serena, silly? Ah, I see. Oh yeah, before Serena. No, Blair's, even his gunner build is still outshined by his skill build, because his skill build's way better. That's how many Blair do you think I got my cat? How many cats do you think I got my Blair? 0. If it's anything higher than 0, I'm gonna fucking slap you, fam. I can't say that. I've unfortunately invested in Blair as well. Skill Harris is so OP. I never played it before, but after you build, you made me main her. Damn, I like that. I like that. Guys, you know Sigvore is better than the relic. Is it Cutting Force released the name of Sharon's mod? Release Cutting Force. I have an excellent idea. Oh, Wall Crasher? Shit, you're right. Can fall in 2 seconds. I need a Luna. So, Freyna waits till Luna finishes the second skill down, so shoot first. You pre-fire with Freyna if you want to hit the 2-second run. Thank you, Knock. Has someone done the 1 second clear? No, the only problem with it, Velvet, is the fact that you can't run Wall Crasher consistently. Like, you can't run him on repeat, which is annoying. Oh, it's Aaron again. You know Femboy Alyssa? Yeah, Femboy Alyssa, bro. Fuck off. Go, go, gaga.
Welcome, Descendant.
Blood said Femboy, you know. Five minutes per hour. It's so annoying. Of 3 or 4 tries. You also got a fisher on top of that as well. Because remember, you need all 3 of the Freynas to spawn with the you need all 3 of the Freynas to spawn with the Luna. Imagine if imagine you're running it, right? And you get extra Freynas as well. That'd be so cinema. I think this is a good thumbnail. You know, cinema. I mean, only need 2 cards to create instead of 3 friends to spawn at once. True. Then even with that, it's like split frame timing as well. You need to know the timing of Wall Crasher. And I don't know about other people, but I cannot pick the timing up in like 2 seconds. I have to do like 10, 15 runs to pick the timing up with me. And adjusting to the other people in your lobby's timing as well. It's a lot of work. But it is definitely worth it. Do I release the Sharon video tomorrow? When are you doing a new Freyna build? Freyna's builds haven't really changed, to be honest, bro. I'll be honest with you. Maybe if I get a really high crit rate Ancestor, or even if I just use my Ancestor, to be honest, I could just do a video saying, haha, fuck you, crit contagion is better than you thought now. Use it because you get over 50% rate, you motherfucker. Yeah. It's easy since to get used to speedrun online video games. That's fair. I don't say you're just busted like that, bro. Bro's too OP. Bro's just OP like that. Okay. I think I should do a Yap video talking about Onslaught. Yeah, I think the Onslaught Yap video should happen now. I might as well get it out of the way. It'll be an easy video to make anyways. Actually, should I do it now? I don't really need to get that video out immediately, do I? I saw Sen made the Onslaught Yap video. Yeah. The thing is, right? I've already given my feedback to Nexon. Nexon asked me for feedback. I already gave them my feedback, right? This was my feedback for them. This is what I said to them, bro. I guess making a Yap video would be a good way to see whether the community agree with me or not. But, yeah. See. I missed the entire stream because of my night shift. That's unlucky, bro. I like his idea. He had an idea for a merchant with currency that you get from Onslaught. So basically just ETA 0, but here all the time. Then it'll do a weekly reset. Yeah, weekly vendor's not a bad idea. Okay. Apple, what you up to right now? I'll just here for it. Oh, got it, man. Apple, what are you doing? Do the Yap video for Onslaught. Eating, but still got slumber. Are you trying to go from Slumber Valley? Are you trying to get a reactor? Yeah, give me a sec. Are you trying to get Colossus crit damage? Alright, I see. Okay. Right, let me check something real quick. Ooh, Cracker Ball. I've not had this in a while. Oh, shit. One sec, guys. Just sorting some out. Okay. Three. 0.3. Apple! We've got work to do again. Apple, we've got work to do, but this is going to be so quick. Oh, God bless. God bless the Ancestor mod sheet. Oh, this is so good. 3.3.3. 247. Alright, so guys, the test sheet we've gotten. I didn't do this, by the way. So, let's just do this for reference, right? We've not updated all the Descendant values, so let's take Sharon for example. Let's grab Sharon's Ancestor. Any Sharon mod, right? 2+, right? Sharon is this one, right? The 2+, the max crit rate is 315.1. So we change this. 315.1. And the crit rate is automatically calculated. Same with the crit damage. 207.9. And the crit damage is auto-calculated. Oh my god, that's such a fucking blessing. That's such a blessing, man. Now all we have to do is actually just go through these and then just write the right values in and that's it. So for 3+, it's 238.8. And then the crit damage is 157.6. And the crit damage is auto-calculated. Fuck me, this is so good. 2+1 negative is 393.8. Crit damage is 259.9. But this takes so little time compared to what we were doing, man. You know the formula. 279.3. 184.3. Apple, what do you think? That's so much better. The only reason I keep Spotify tab is to have my 100 song Eminem playlist. That's actually cracked. I respect it. Bro, recreating playlists on other platforms is so ass, man. This is gonna take it's gonna be so quick to update Descendants now. We just have to write that max crit rate into each one of the boxes and then the rest of it's calculated already. Oh my god, that is so fucking good. Proppy Pig, thank you for the follow. Proppy Pig, my Prop Pig. I can't fucking read. Thank you for the follow. Prop Pig, my bad. Okay. Fuck my life, right. Apple, do you want to do it now or later? I think we can do it later. It won't take us too long to actually do it now, though. That's the thing. I'm very, very happy with that. Fuck my life. Okay. Right. Hi, Apple. Why are you behind me? Why are you behind me? Scary. Okay. Apple, should we get it out of the way? I think if we get it out of the way now, it won't take too long, you know. It'll probably take like half an hour or something, if both of us do it. It's just grabbing the Descendant values and then just writing them in. The math automatically just gets calculated now. Once I'm done eating, that's fine then. Alright, you eat. I'm gonna go to the lab and I'll make the Onslaught Yap video then. Right, once you're done eating, we'll go do that then. I'm gonna yap then, right? Okay. Okay, guys, give me 1 quick second. I am going to go grab myself some food as well. Apple, I'm copying you. I'm actually hungry as shit, to be honest. But, yeah. Okay, give me a second. Jesus loves you. Is your Harris build from your video going to work in Onslaught? It could. You might want to test that. It'd be a gamble. It would be a gamble. Alright, I'll be back in a moment, guys. I'll turn the music. The music's loud enough. Right, I'll be back in a sec. My back and my legs. My pussy and my crack. Well, there's a chair somewhere, you know. 1 sec. I got a letter. I'm scared of getting mail. Me getting mail either means like someone's gonna serve me or something, or it's just something useful. Also useless, like from the bank, and they're just like, yeah, here's your statement or something like that. Your chair is a better streamer than you. How many of you agree with this statement? How many of you think that my chair is a better streamer than me? How much do we owe? It's not that. Has anybody got VS's double crit mods? Guys, anybody selling double crit mods for VSA? Ow. That question is a trap. Is it? Don't know what you mean. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. I ordered a glass. I ordered a glass screen. I ordered a glass camera protector. Does VSA even need crit rate? Yeah. Any build that's not absolute zero doesn't get 100% crit rate without an ancestor. I ordered a protector, like a glass protector for my camera, because obviously it's the size of a brick. And then they gave me like this circle thing, like a full-on casing that I can put over the camera. God bless the Chinese people. Right, I'm gonna eat. I've got a wrap, which is good. Rather do a shawarma than a wrap. Roof economy and TFD? True. Let's put marbles on stream. No, not midday. Double purples and one purple, one gold. Gold is what I rock most. See, there's nothing wrong with that. Purple and gold are really good. Whilst you're eating, no, because I have to narrate marbles. Or commentate marbles. I'll put gameplay on. The last arena breach. With that orange Pepsi? Nah, I'm having Fanta. Well, the Apple, you know I have to move the camera and everything from Hubbles too. It doesn't work out. Guys. Guys. I just realized. What do you call a chicken wrap without the chicken? Well, we having a shawarma. A wrap. True. A disappointment. I hate that Relic is the main gun. Why couldn't there have been an AR and an SMG? Let me tell you a story, though, man, about a gun named the Enduring Legacy. Let me tell you a story about the Enduring Legacy, bro. Guys, you know the Enduring Legacy? The relic isn't the problem. It's the fight. It's the cause that are. And ironically, it's the legacy that I didn't enjoy. I mean, the enjoying legacy did leave behind a legacy, a bossing legacy. The lesser Tamer was shit, bro. Legacy was where it was at. I didn't care for the Tamer. I went straight for the legacy. It died when bossing died? Yeah. God bless the enduring legacy, man. What a masterpiece of a weapon. I wish that Lister TFD was a Descendant. I'm good. Imagine they make a Descendant called Alyssa, I'd fucking die, bro. However, Alyssa's merchant TFD. Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't know if they're even gonna bother. If they do, it'd be cool, I guess. Yes, after the memories, we've got 2 songs in front of the first, bro. The Eternal Willpower. Guys, out of all the purple weapons, right? We can all agree the real money was the vestigial organ, bro. You know, vestigial organ and glare. What a meta, bro. Remember the peak TFD trailer before the release? Ah, okay, I got you. God bless the vestigial organ. Want to see a Valby mod? Sure, I'll send it over. Escape Slumber? W? I'm almost done eating. I really hope they do her right. Knowing you, you probably mean that in the fucked up way. With Valby, it's very simple, right? Make her one go through mobs instead of being stopped. And nuke her third ability. Life is easy. Life's good. Nuke her second and third ability. And, yeah. We're on path. We're on a good track. Sometimes all I think about is you. I actually love this song. It's such a good song. The only thing Valby is when the filter ends higher. Yeah, that too. But I guess that logically makes sense given physics as well. So, yo, got it song. Got it song. Okay. Oh wait, I logged in at the perfect. This person's gooning. Oh, never mind.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Bonnie is for all. Oh, Bonnie for dungeons, Freyna for mobbing, VS for fun. Do you agree with that? Bunny for mobbing, Bunny for fun, and Bunny for dungeons. There you go. It depends on thingy. It depends on who you enjoy. Viesa for fun, yeah. Freyna for mobbing, yeah. But I'd say now, Freyna can't touch Bunny for mobbing. Bunny for mobbing is way better than Freyna now. That's a nice mod, bro. With Valby, the mod I'm looking for Valby is a crit rate, crit damage, cooldown, 3+1. Could you clear level 2 with Onslaught, Viesa, and Solo? No, but you probably could. If TFD didn't have Guna stuff, where do you think the game would be right now? Dead. Gone. Reduced to atoms. As much as you don't want to admit it, the Guna stuff's held TFD up. This game literally would not be here without the Guna stuff. It wouldn't be. If they ate into the difficulty and never nerfed shit like actual difficult stuff in the first place, we might have had a very different player base. But who knows? Because so far all I see is Guna shit, man. Maybe if they didn't nerf shit and actually made the game better back then and turned it into an actual grind game and emphasized on the grind game and then did trickles of goon bait, then I wouldn't say the game would be more interesting, but it'd be more interesting. We would still have the OGs and Vash would still be here. Yeah, bro, Vash would put every build's YouTuber out of business. Guys, if Vash never left, I don't think I would have been here. On average, since Onslaught, the player count hasn't changed. Look, before Onslaught, 3,000-ish, 2,000-ish. It goes down to about the same 3,000. There's more people, but it's gonna go down a bit more. God bless M83, bro. That Sharon trailer made me install the game. You know what trailer made me install the game? The bunny one. Well, I didn't really watch very many of the trailers. It was just a clip of Bunny running and Bro, you know the one where she changes skin in the middle of running? Bro, imagine if we had something like that. A skin that changes based off what you're doing. That'd be fucking sick. Especially for Bunny. Imagine cool skins that could never happen here. That's a good point. Yeah, John, because Sharon looks fun. Oh, Zog, have you seen Sharon's new setup? Or have you seen Cutting Force recently? They buffed the fuck out of it again. It's fucking sick now. Unless they play like the OG Sharon trailer, then meh. I can't say that one for sure, but I can show you gameplay. Be adding this one to the playlist for sure. This song is so good, man. You find cool skin? I'd want stuff that's actually interesting. Stuff that you can make work. Accessories. And stuff like that. Guys, come on. When you think of cool skin, or when you think of night skin, do you think, yeah, bro, knights with their top half and their fucking butt cheeks out? Come on. Everyone who wanted night skins wanted full night skins. Not night skins where they're wearing fucking night shoes and then they have their fucking butt cheeks out. Who the fuck thought this was a good idea? Who the fuck thought this was a good idea? Genuine. That's how they wore armor in Korea back in the days. Okay, bro. Or even like even the racing skin, man. You don't see females on the fucking track like this. I bet him made money. It was the Battle Pass skin, Zerg. If they sold it as an individual skin, it would have flopped. It would have flopped. 100% it would have flopped. Most people would have. You kind of too. Bro, you see women looking like that with their tits out like that. Come on. Surely not. Bro, near the road and F1 and stuff, you gotta be covered, man. Not to say that every skin needs to be covered and no gunnery at all. Some of them do, yeah. I'm not talking about the angels, you donkey. Everything has been gunified, literally everything. You know, pussy tattoo. Yeah, fuck me. Ay, ay, ay. FML. This skin, the Dust Stalker. This was Glaz's original skin for thingy. Her ult in the bundle. Been wanting that skin for a long ass time. I bought the Ultimate Glare bundle. Okay, here we go with the panda head. Seven's Glycol skin? Yeah, is this. It's one of the original ones. What do you consider too much gooning about a woman? Real talk, I know you're from Pakistan. The fuck does where I'm from have to do with anything? Wait, what does the fact that I'm from Pakistan have to do with anything? What the fuck? God bless the relic. God bless the relic, bro. Best thing ever. As I hit the hope you doing good, bro. Seven is gonna fucking kill me, bro. Yeah, the king has backups? Yeah. Where's your panda head, Apple? Bro's the budget version. You know the Timo version. The setup looks like you're about to rob a bank. You know the average GTA 5 outfit? Average GTA 5 outfit, basically. This gas mask's kind of cool because of goggles. You know what? Yeah, that one works. Put it on, you Google Gaga. Chrome the visor? Alright. Correct, actually. Don't look bad, to be fair. Right. After Wall Crasher, I'm gonna make the Yap vid. Then after that, we're gonna take out the Ancestor mod sheet. Hopefully all within 1 hour, Apple.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
Every vid is the Yap vid. Fuck you, boss. Bear, thank you so much for the sub, brother. I appreciate that. You know, 8 months, my god. Thank you, man.
Noob!
You're a noober.
Fuck bitch noob!
We could work on the sheet. Oh, fuck. Don't worry, we're coming back. We'll work on the sheet. Alright, we're working on the sheet, though, bro. Alright. What about back to Albion? I know. Needs to be done, though. Alright, I'll work on Glare. You start working on some other ones. I'd say it's best if we quickly double check every Descendant, though. The ones that didn't change should be fine? Alright, that's fine then, yeah. That's true. Alright, I'll do glare. Why are you glare? Do it on the test sheet, by the way, Apple. Two plus crit rate is 288. 288.4. Crit damage is 190.3. Crit rate on 3 plus is 282. 18.6. One 1.4.2. 2 plus 1 negative. 360.5. 237.9. Wait, got song. Hang on a second. Who's put? I just died in your arms tonight. I probably might need to double check Freyna in S and Bunny again because I realized that he was using the data before we updated it. But just to have to input people's crit rates in now is so much easier because the thing automatically calculates it. Bro, failed to read. Not my. No, I know you did it, but we might need to do it again. I'm gonna double check. Never mind. It looks fine. No, I did. That's what I'm saying. You goo goo gaga. You're a goo goo gaga. Well, let's look at blast crit rate. 100% crit rate on every build. Nice, Blair. We could do that with his second ability anyways. With the fire zones and shit. Alright, I'll do Heli real quick. Three plus. Two plus one negative for Haley. Blair's cooked. Quite literally, yes. He is, in fact, cooked. Right. 291. I mean, this is actually cracked. This, bro, I need to thank Z a million times over for making this possible, man. Because the thing is, right, guys, he basically reworked the entire sheet. Like, he built this from the ground up and made it replicate and copy the exact same formula and everything that we had before, which is, like, so good. I explained to him what I did and so on and so forth, but he basically just automated it. And it was so good, because before, with this version of the sheet, me and Apple, we were calculating the crit rate and the crit damage with every single Descendant, and we were manually calculating it and then adding it in, and then we did it for all of these. Every single one we did these, and we were going to have to do them all again, or majority of them again. And this man just fucking automated it, added the formulas into it, and now it's just all fucking possible with just adding the crit rate in, and it does it itself. Majority of these are going to turn to like golds or greens and stuff like that. It's crazy good. Alright, Apple, finish the one you're doing and then Wall Crasher. Okay. Thank you, Bellatep. Thank you, Beltet. Thank you, Volcanic Throw, for the follow. I appreciate that. I got you, Apple. I did Sharon and Harris, I think. I don't remember, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna say, if you hover over them and just check their rates, and it'll be quick. Even doing dupes at this point isn't a problem, because it takes us like 2 seconds. Okay. Okay, what's next? Holy GTA song. Velva's cooking with the music, bro. Ah! We found noob! We found a noob in our lobby! Horse, what are you doing here?
Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Break! Horse, you noob! What are you doing? Fuck you, bro. Pause, you fucking noob. I love you, man. Run away, abandoned post. Right. How long are you gonna stream? Depends. How long do you want me to stream post? He's gonna tell me to end stream now, isn't he? Cause he's a noob. And that's a page. I'm gonna keep going. How long? I don't know. My initial plan was like maybe 4 more hours, but I feel like I can do more. It's not that I'm gonna be tired. It's just that I need to like establish some sort of work-life balance. This is my work, right? I'm cooked. All right, Apple, you keep going. I'm gonna head over to lab. I'm gonna make the Yap video. You'll probably be. We'll speedrun stage 3 later. Yeah, if you want to speedrun stage 3, I'm done. We just need to get a 4th good Viessa. Is Gunning Ajax good? In like 2 or 3 hours? Yeah. Short post. I'm done. Are you doing Axe Converter? Okay. I looked at 7 stream and his music's falling off. That's what happens when you give viewers access to the music. Not here though, because you guys are Giga Chads. And you guys only put good music on, you get me? Not everyone puts good music on. Alright. Before we end up listening to the next M83 song, we're gonna put some BGM on and I'm gonna record the yapping video. Right. I need to find the run where we did the 14-minute Viessa. I haven't played this game so long. I hope you're doing good though, bro. Yeah, I know, I can tell. You know, fishing. Oh wait, it could be this one. That was a 1550, we fucked it. This one? Yep, there it is, at the 1406. Right. I've got that. I've got the bunny gameplay. In terms of gameplay, I should be good. Oh shit! Crixus wants to nuke a mod. Which mod are we nuking? Crixus, which mod are we nuking? Bro, redeem nuke a mod, you know, that's actually evil behavior. It'd be really funny if I just mod Crixus right now and then fucking time him out instead. Don't worry, I'm not evil. I'm not evil. Never mind, maybe I am evil. Redeem new community Viper? It doesn't work on mods. It doesn't work on mods, sadly. Ruxon. Or I could make an exception. If 4 more new communities get redeemed, okay. If 4 more new communities get, 3 more new communities get redeemed, I can make an exception for Apple. He didn't say a name, actually. Yeah, that's a really good point. He's still not said a name. I don't know who he actually wants to nuke. Apple? That's sad. We don't have any mods called Apple. No. Hope that helps. As part of Titans and Commanders, and also if you only need to kill 200 enemies, they're a distraction. They're a distraction so that you obviously, you know, don't pay attention to it. And yeah. You get something if you kill them? Nope. If I'm going down, someone's coming with me, Alyssa? What? Huh? Uh-oh. I'm scared. Oh, Apple. God bless. Alright. Okay, bye-bye, Apple. Goodbye, Crixus. They both fucking died. Apple basically said, if I go down, you're coming down with me. Oh, that's so funny. What the fuck just happened? Crixus tried taking Apple down, but then Apple redeemed nuke someone and took him down with him. But Apple technically won because Crixus spent literally 5 times the amount of points as Apple. So Apple definitely won. Right, video time. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, let's talk about Onslaught. Let's talk about the good, let's talk about the bad, let's talk about the ugly. And honestly, I want to start off by saying Onslaught was the true breath of fresh air that we really, really needed. So, let's just start off with this. Now, with Onslaught, let's talk about the positives first, because I feel like that's a good way to go about it, and then the room for improvement. So, starting off with the positives. Onslaught has an incredibly simple gameplay loop. It's literally just defend a target, but it's done effectively. Having things like the turrets and having the tyrants be so strong, and having the different types of mobs and stuff like that basically allows for very engaging gameplay, is what I would say. You are pretty much forced to change your playstyle consistently. Whether it's mobbing, whether it's dealing with a tyrant, whether it's nuking a ship, whether it's looking for spawns, you constantly have to keep an eye out for a lot of different things with this mod, and I feel like that is a really, really engaging and good system. Now, to further this, we've got the buffing system. The buffs that allow skill descendants to basically play significantly better inside of Onslaught, because if it wasn't for them, skill descendants would be falling behind, and let's be real about that. Now, the buffs, they add strategy as well, because obviously if you want to go as a skill descendant, you're praying that you get the skill buffs every single time. So it gives more room for variety. Even with that, you can buff weapons with the multi-hit buffs, so buffing your shadow, for example. There's room for other potential and different strategies and synergies in here, which work out well. I think this adds to the gameplay, and it allows you to adapt and change your builds, even like mid-run. You could be running like a skill descendant, grab yourself one crit damage buff, and decide that, okay, my damage is good right now, I can focus on buffing a weapon, or even something of the sort. Now, let's talk about the difficulty. The difficulty is perfect. I would say perfect. Now, you have good scaling in 4-man squad. The scaling in 3-man squad doesn't feel crazy, and the scaling in duo is still okay. Does it require you to lock in? It does, and it's good. For all the power we have in the Ancestor mods and nowhere to spend the power or use the power, we've finally got this. And this is definitely where I want to be spending all of my time. Onslaught is such a fun and engaging mod. I cannot give this mod enough praise. Now, this basically makes it so that every player in the lobby, especially if you're in a public lobby, you can't be slacking. You've got to be pulling your own weight at least. Whether you go in with a skill or a gunning descendant, you've got to be active in the squad, otherwise you're going to fail the mission. And I think that if you do fail a level 3 Onslaught, sometimes you feel like you deserved it, or it makes it feel fair and not like you failed for no reason, if you get what I mean. You should 100% be going into stage 3 Onslaught with full-on builds, fully built descendants, so on and so forth. I'd say a minimum entry requirement would be a nice touch, but Onslaught is in an incredibly good place right now, and I think that it's really promising to see what they can do with this mod, especially given that the future of this game kind of looked bleak before they gave this out to us. It's really given me a lot of faith in our developers, and I know they make mistakes and stuff like that, but we gotta be willing to work with them, which is kind of what I think we should be doing at this point in time. Now, let's talk about the stages. Stage 1, I feel, is like very balanced. Stage 1 is very balanced. I think stage 1 has pretty much the warm-up to the mod. You can go in with like skill descendants and still do completely fine. Then gun descendants do really well in here as well. And then you kind of just learn how to play Onslaught, if you will. Stage 2, Stage 2 is got a bigger difficulty spike, so it's got a noticeable difficulty spike, I would say. You can see because the resistances, the health's higher, all the other stuff like that. It basically pushes team synergy, which is something I've been begging for on my knees like a literal dog, because good god, having the reliance on a crowd control descendant or a skill descendant and then a gunner descendant to pop bubbles and then DPS descendants, it's made the gameplay very engaging, and team synergies are an essential. The closest thing we've gotten to busting out of team synergy is a buffing Luna and 3 VSs, in which I don't know whether it's a record, but we hit a 14-minute clear in stage 3, but after theory crafting and stuff like that, about a 12-minute or maybe even an 11-minute run is possible in a squad. looking forward to the future of this mod. I really, really am. Stage 3 is where it becomes challenging. That's where I think that you can't be slacking. You've got to make sure you're running the best of the best. The full catalyst, the good ancestor mods, the long-term composition. Now, with stage 3, I feel like you can go in there with like any Descendant almost, but you've definitely got to be equipped and you've got to be knowing what you are doing with every Descendant if you want to play at that level. Gunners are incredibly important, or at least a Hypernova to pop bubbles, and then skills can work if you've got good mods, and even gunners can play fairly well in this stage. It's like you have to lock in and you can't make mistakes and stuff like that as a team. Having someone deal with ships as well as mobbing, someone deal with the bubble mobs, someone deal with tyrants, it creates a reason for every player to have their thing and creates roles in here, which I think is a really, really, really good thing. And I think that they've also got to talk about the way that they want to run it. For example, if you want to speedrun it, you've got a plan for it, so on and so forth. So there's that. It's very, very good, and it's very promising, and I cannot praise this mod enough as is. Now, let's talk about the other part of this, which is the improvements. Now, with the rewards, let's talk about that. I cannot begin to tell you how many times I've had to tell people that this is a fucking beta. The rewards are not finalized, and they are basically placeholder rewards for until the original or the actual official release of the mod, and they are going to buff the rewards for the official release. There you go. I said it for the 5 millionth time. A lot of people have said that the rewards are bad, Bro, they said that in the fucking stream. They said that the rewards aren't going to be great until we actually decide and we do the official release. So please bear with them on that. In terms of reward, however, I feel like scaling rewards is a non-negotiable. Stage 1 should not give the same rewards as Stage 3. I feel like this should be the best of everything in the game, if that's the right way I'm looking at it. In terms of Onslaught, you can get about 1 million gold in 2 minutes on Onslaught. So if you're running a stage 3 or the top stage, it should be able to match, if not improve upon that. I feel like the right way or the right thing to do is make this the fastest gold farm, the most effective Kuiper farm, and make it the most effective superconductive cooling unit farm. Better than Breach is going to be a high amount. I'm thinking stage 1 gives you like 50 on the clear, stage 2 gives like 200, and stage 3 gives like 400, or stage 2 gives 250, stage 4 gives 400, something along them lines. Specifically because if you compare this to Breach tracking and every other farm in the game, then you want Onslaught to be the best just from looking at it and realizing, oh, if we can complete it in this time frame, then this is the best because of this. You've got to make it worth it, is what I would say. Now, with this as well, people or the community, my community at least, have mentioned other things that they'd want in rewards, being cosmetics, unique things. Honestly, I'd even want an Onslaught leaderboard, because for once the mod is so engaging, I actually want to partake in a leaderboard. Whether it gives you a unique permanent Onslaught medal, or even if it's just the 1,000 Onslaught medal, I'd be all than more for it. Other than that, I would say that rewards need to be high rewards, and basically have something else to give you back. Otherwise, people are not going to care. The only way you make them care is when they realize that this is the best by default. If you ask someone where to farm Kuiper, they'll tell you dismantle your mods or go run the Enzo vaults. Or if they ask where's gold, Spec Ops or Special Operations, Purge or Breach tracking. The 3 farms give you options. If you can make this by just non-negotiable the best because of what you can do in there with a good build, that will encourage players to build up and start farming optimally. So that was a big thing as well, in my opinion. Now, I want to talk about the replay value as well as improvements. So let's start off with that. The replay value is high because of the fact that the buffs are RNG, in my opinion. So every time you go in, or if you want to take Viesa in, for example, sometimes you might not get the skill power buff, sometimes you get the MP buff, maybe you get the gunning buff, maybe you get the skill buff. So it's different, it allows for different comps and allows for different descendants to work, and then it makes the gameplay unique because no 2 runs will ever be the same. which is a good thing. Now, let's talk about the balance. So, the balance in the higher stages, especially stage 3, I feel like some of the Descendants that don't have like the biggest crowd controlling capabilities ever rely on the skill buffs too much, and it gets to a point where if you don't get the skill buffs and you don't have a good Ancestor mod, you can end up slowing your team down. I don't think that slowing your team down is a problem per se, but if there was a little bit more variation in the buffs, that would be cool. I know they did mention that in the stream that they are going to have more rewards on the or more buffs on the final release, but implementing unique buffs as well for specific Descendants might not be a bad idea. Let's say, for example, you play Jaber and he's got the strongest turret as a buff to uniquely just Jaber. So if you deploy a turret with Jaber, you have the option to put a unique turret that's only exclusive to him. If you put a buff in for specific Descendants or unique perks or unique turrets or unique deployables is the right word I think I'm looking for, that would be a cool idea. Imagine playing, I don't know, let's say Keelan, for example, and he's got a toxic based turret that can debuff mobs for toxic damage. That would mean that, you know, you can create more unique synergies and harmonize or play alongside the other things. Turrets currently and the barriers are the only things that we have. Adding something else like artillery or heavier tier turrets or something would be cool, or even adding support mobs, adding other variations of things into there might not be a bad idea either. Now, I feel like the turrets are very important. We memed them for saying, guys, look at our turret, and I mean, initially we were relying on them. You don't really need them in stage 3 unless you are playing pubs or stuff like that, so, you know, God bless the turrets. Now, I was going to say, even talking about the rewards, again, sorry, the rewards need to be the best, like I mentioned before. I'd say Superconductive, Gold, and Kuiper all need to be at the top. Even if they add Transcendent weapons in here, this should be the best place to farm for them. This should be the best place to farm for Superconductive. This should be the, should also allow Tyrants to have a reason. So I would say Tyrants have the 1% chance of dropping something like the Ultimate Alignment Device or the Golden Ring, if people say that, or giving the chance to drop superheated cooling units, which are exclusive to events. That way, people will actually want to fight the Tyrants. As of right now, most people discovered or realized that the Tyrants are kind of just a distraction, but if you give the Tyrants something unique to have, then people will focus on them. I think this might be a good idea. Or you can drop blueprints towards exclusive cosmetics, or something of the sort would not be a bad idea, or just straight up drop cosmetics. If you have an ancient Ancestor outfit or something like that that you can get from playing in here, or if you have something unique to Onslaught in the Tyrants, it would be a good idea. Or if you just make it as simple as every time you kill a Tyrant, you get 20 superconductive cooling units, or 50 super cooling units, depending on the difficulty, or maybe even 100 in stage 3. That would be a cool engagement and would also add to the total. That would again encourage team synergies, make someone capable of going in with nuking, 3 mobbers or 3 crowd controllers or whatever. It'll be good. Now, another thing I'd want to see is more content in here. So more tile sets would be a good one. More enemy types and more unique modifiers. I think something as simple as a mob that could maybe obscure your view. Maybe something that can spawn a ton of fog in to make it harder for you guys to see would be a cool idea. Different mobs with different things would be interesting in my opinion as well. So, you know, you've got the opportunity to do pretty much anything. So, you know, make sure to take up on that opportunity. I think other than that as well, using other stages like White Knight Gulch, Sterile Lands, reforming / wrecking the environment did look cool. I think this was enough of a departure for me to realize or not to memorize the fact that I'm stuck in Kingston. Kingston does have really good environments anyway, so I wasn't complaining about anything. So yeah, I think that's a really, really big one as well. Now, I'd say even different elites, maybe an elite that can once in a while teleport you from standing here to like 10 foot away, or not teleport you to the other side of the map, but teleport you to like a within X amount of radius, or just move you around would be interesting. Unique mobs like that would not be a bad idea. Now, I would say that group play or public lobbies need some sort of a group play or quality of life feature where you can spawn into the lobby after all 4 players are in, and then you have the option to change your Descendant, change your setup, and then go in with that as well. Let's say, for example, you matchmake, you end up with a Harris, a Viessa, and 2 bunnies. And even with that, you have the opportunity to basically say, oh, do you have Dire built? Can you go Dire? Can you go Harris? Can you go Viessa? Can you go Glare? Can you go Serena? Blah, blah, blah. And you have an option to change your team compositions and then ready up, and then play the game mode after. Other than that, I think that the buffs, or the unique, whatever you want to call them, you need a little bit more time with them. A lot of people don't have the chance to read what their buffs are properly and stuff like that, so I'd say still give it a timer, but don't make it you have forever to choose. I'd say just increasing the timer would be the adequate system in my opinion. Now, I want to mention the mod structure, because I know players have been complaining about Onslaught, and this is something I can completely understand. With the mod structure, I would suggest just 2 difficulties, or 3 difficulties. Maybe normal, hard, and then extra hard, or like a nightmare mode would be simply all you'd need. I know players want challenge, and I'm also one of them players who want challenge, but there's also the normal audience, or the players who are more casual, that do need accommodation as well. I don't want to say nerf the mod, because that makes more people upset than happy at this point. I would say even separate difficulties with different rewards, or just the lesser rewards, is going to be the play. I know there'll be a lot of casual people who look at the normal rewards and say, oh, but the hard one's better, and try getting carried and then inevitably fail. So there's going to be that. And there's always going to be that in the game. So, yeah. I'd say please go through with just 3 difficulties instead. Other than that, I would say multi-Colossi fights could be a cool concept that we could push in, as well as having Colossi fights within the actual arenas. Specifically, would be a nice idea. Even just not having to fight the Colossi in the void would be cool, because the Colossi fights are not a bad thing in this. They're a very cool addition, but people are kind of sick of basically having to fight them in a specific unique environment every single time. I understand the Colossi hitbox can become a problem, but there's definitely room for improvement on there. Now, I would say the endgame systems like the leaderboards and stuff like that, or the medals and stuff, is something I would want to see as well. But you've got to make sure that everything is meaningful at the end of the day. And players aren't going to play a mod if it just ultimately means nothing. Now, I would say that they should focus on rewarding adequately, expanding what Onslaught can be, and adding more unique stuff to basically alter the balance of this mod. Skill dealers and gun dealers are both in a similar state in this mod, which I think is good. So I would want to see something like that, is my personal opinion. I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please just smash the like button, and if you are new here, please consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first Descendant, and let me know your thoughts in the comment section below, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Ah, fuck, I just punched my mic. Oops. Peace. Sorry. Punch my mic, fuck. I recorded that, that's the worst part. Oh, good apple. Pause, respond, you Google Gaga. Is it possible to solo tier 3? Potentially. Okay, I'm gone, no problem. Love you, post. Can I build soon? If I can grab this Ancestor mod from this player, then yeah. Never mind, he sold it. Okay. What the stats? It was a crit rate, crit damage mod. Yeah, it was a crit rate, crit damage mod. Okay, let me sort the Onslaught thumbnail out. Let me upload that video as well. Okay. Yeah. Start. Correct. We'll make the thumbnail for Onslaught, then I'm probably going to release this video after I end stream or something. Is Gun Ajax good? Yeah, Gun Ajax is sick.
Okay, right. Let me thingy. Huh. Yeah, let's do this again. Okay. What did we write about Onslaught? For the thumbnail, what did we actually write about Onslaught? Autobots roll out. Does it suck? Mm. Um. Roll the Q. Sorry, my bad. What do I write? Even on the text of the thumbnail. Mm. Too wordy if you ask me. Yeah. You know, Onslaught is cinema. Guys, you know, Onslaught is cinema. New video incoming for Sharon? Yeah. I don't know when I'm releasing the Sharon video, to be honest. What do you think about this? A list of crit Freyna, what for mobbing crit Freyna, what's better crit rate or damage on the Ancestor? Both. You need both of them. Which build is it? Release Cutting Force. You know, cinema. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Okay. For the title, I'll go with Onslaught mod. My honest thoughts after playing Onslaught mod. Onslaught, my honest Onslaught mod, honest opinions, honest thoughts after playing. You know, Onslaught is cinema. You know cinema. Right, the Sharon video is ready to go. Do I need to release a Sharon? Should I release the Sharon video today? I could just drop it tomorrow, to be fair. Just never release it. Fine, I'll release a Sharon video. Sharon video's out. Fuck you. Have you done a Valby video yet? Let's do a Valby video. Elisa, can you help me math out how much MP I need? You put cinema twice on the title today, is it okay? Yeah, it's fine. Thank you, Apple. Yeah, Apple, that's fine. I'll text you if I need timestamping or something. But fun cinema, you know cinema. Yep, that's fine. Okay, let's fix the blurps. Okay, I'll run a Legion lab with Valby and get some gameplay. Yo, Danish Ace with the sub, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. That means a lot to me. Thank you, my god. Okay. Yes, Valby. Okay, right. Yeah, Valby. Huh? I think I'm the only one who plays Valby with the jumping mod. Supply moisture, man. It has to be supply moisture. That's the best one. Especially with crit value too. Supply moisture for now at least. Sure. You know, value rework. Fuck you, what plays the best? Fuck you too. This is decent. Did you get the column mod? Did you not see DM? You guys sold it. Then he sold it. Then he said this.
Attention. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens or depart the Colossus guided capture zones. Warning. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens or vacate the
LSD's are this.
capture zones. All descendants in the vicinity.
You know,
Ground protection.
you know the mod he tried and the mod's not good. A bossing god roll for 400 caliber? Yeah, no. I would have loved that mod, man. I could have made a video or two on it. You know, Crit Kyle?
This one's for you. Watch out for the flash. Here I go. Watch out for the flash. Down. Here goes. This one's for you. Watch out for the flash. Here goes. Watch out for the flash. Take this. Here I go. Boing, boing, boing. Watch out for the flash. Take this. Take. Watch out for the flash. This one's for you. Bounce, bounce. Boing, boing, boing. Watch out for the flash. Here goes. This one's for you. Watch out for the flash. Bounce, bounce. Watch out for the flash. Here I go. Bounce, bounce. Take this. This one's for you. Here goes. Boing, boing, boing. Take this. Watch out for the flash. This one's for you.
I refunded points again, Kilowatt, that's why.
Boing, boing, boing. Somebody save me. Here goes. Watch out for the flash. Here I go. This one's for you. Watch out for the flash. Here goes. Take this. Here goes. Boing, boing, boing.
Please
Get out of
fix.
the way!
Apple and Pause, you're forgetting a key detail, right? He said he tried it and that it's not good, okay? And he owned the mod, so he must know the best, okay?
Here goes. This one's for you. Take this.
That for you to watch.
Apple's catching strays.
Oh, good heavens! It seems I have ejaculated all over the premises due to your messages on the Discord application.
Cooked. What's that sound? I wonder, bro. I wonder. $347, that's not bad. Try 3 VSs, 1 Dire. Okay. Dive Tyrants, okay, I see. Does Blair mobbing build with the restored relic and Thundercage work for Onslaught? Yes. I feel like she's weak when I'm playing, but I don't know. You need to get gun buffs, bro. You need to get gun buffs and you need to change like one mod on the relic. Also, hello, unknown heart. Oh, Gleon chips. I can do Gleon chips. Are you more into red meat or fish? I like meat more. Fish is good though. You have a new Valby Onslaught video? I'm not doing an Onslaught video. I'm gonna do a mobbing video.
No. You're not genuinely willing to pay. Don't even start that with me, Alyssa. I play with my top supporters and my top friends because that is the privilege that they pay for.
Wally, by the way, what the fuck do you think I'm doing in Axion? Go gaga, get your ass in here. You know what? I'm gonna use Valby. You guys see what's happening with Pragmata? What's happening? Is there any pragmatic people playing it? Got it, song. Okay, Gramps, shut up. What's going on with Pragmata? Did some dev block someone on Twitter because of it? Beats for you, so listen close. Yeah, someone tweeted that they wanted the girl to be uncensored. They blocked her jacket from below. And then the devs blocked it. That's so cocked. That's insane. Serena's not even in the top 10 of issues. Not anymore. Color is for okay negatives. Duration, definitely number one. Any dimension, dementia. You know, dementia. Of course, the mayor, technology, but the rest is out. Yeah. Nice dementia post. Play you never leave me behind.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay, bro. Alright, you guys got this. I'm just, yeah. You guys got, wait, there's a Valby. Wait, I thought you're Valby buffing. Oh, shit. I mean, I was just, okay. I wasn't, I'm here to buff Glaze. Wait, did somebody leave our lobby? I'm here to just add water stripping for the Glaze. I mean, okay then. Fuck it, we ball. You know, Wall Crasher. The Poltech dude left the mission as well. What the fuck? Everyone left the Wall Crasher? Wait, isn't Poltech in my stream? I swear he's in my stream. That's so fucking funny. Imagine leaving Wall Crasher because it doesn't die in 2 seconds. That's actually really fucking funny. Is that, oh, that's that guy. Poltech's in my stream, bro. He watches my shit. I swear I've seen him before. Bro, bro left because a Wall Crasher took... Bro left because a Wall Crasher took more than 10 seconds. That's so funny. Cause, I mean, why else did you leave? Literally, why else? It's not like we didn't have the damage, of course we did. Maybe the MP would have been a bit of a problem, but even still. You know, 1.4 billion on Wall Crasher with Belby. That's really, really, really cooked, to be honest. With Luna buff, even without Luna buff, if I used selective recovery MP, I would have been better off. Did you ult? I used it like 3 times, yeah. Okay. And Asian robot support. Cooked. I mean, to be fair, isn't this the Valby build that basically everyone was running before? Like, has anything actually changed here? Isn't this what you guys are all running already? Pretty much. Okay, give me a sec. Thank you, Pookie. No problem. I don't know if you did answer to it. Yeah, I did. Want the Taranax? Oh, yes. Okay. Well, Alyssa, how are you doing, Omold? I hope you're doing well, bro. Well, when do you want to test Onslaught? After Axe, after Axe Jail. Rose cooked. I mean, I might as well make the video on Valby, I guess. There's nothing left to lose. That's actually cooked. Okay. With the Valby build, right? If I change the... Hang on a second. Blue Beetle. And drop the Ancestor mod for skill insight. And emergency measures. Then we're at 100% rate, aren't we? Yeah, 100%. New NS mod when next month, bro. Same time with Valby and Bunny rework. Let me know if you're running Onslaught. Okay. Stellax. Nice. Let's put my name backwards. Do you even need emergency measures? I'm pretty sure you do at this point. Yeah, emergency measures is the final 11%. Oh wait, I don't have the crit rate on my tree. Here goes. 95% rate. You don't actually need emergency measures then. Breach Explorer, yeah, for Valby it works. Ground DOT, her one's ground DOT, so you get skill power boost ratio. It does a lot more damage. With Valby, this is range and damage. Breach Explorer is important for her. Isn't there better? What? Ground Eruption? No. Ground Eruption's not worth it. The damage is less whenever I've tested it. I've tested it a few times. The Ground Eruption still works, but the damage is still overall less. And then Apple, because my Ancestor mod... One sec. And because my Ancestor mod's rate and damage, literally the last thing that I need... Literally the last thing I need is to worry about DPS. This mod's kind of cracked as well, to be fair. But, I don't... Can I cap with this mod? Nope, can't. Beyond isn't less damage, it's like a double. It's like double the most triggers. No,
It gives
not
an
not
advantage
in
to
this
people who are
instance
willing to
though.
spend, which is why a
Because Valby's
particular
all
Nick
about
Beard
spam.
asshole,
This gives
you
a
know,
12% skill power boost
he
ratio.
willingly spent. Now I'm not
And
gonna
then
name names,
also
but he
told
willingly
mobs for
spent
crowd control.
over $200 on a module.
So you can't. You need emergency measures to rate cap with this mod. The negative cost is completely negated by MP Collector. Emergency and then the crit node. That's to make this one work. I don't use that. I use this. I just use crit rate and damage. Then I use MP Collector. I use MP Collector on top of Hunter set, which is kind of cooked. But yeah. Because my damage is insanely high. I don't need rate at all. If this was cooldown on here as well, I would cream without the S. I can't play Valby without 90% cooldown. What do you mean? I'm using Hunter, I'm not using Mage. I am losing damage by using Hunter, technically. But, I mean... Am I lacking? I could just use this as well. On private, kill 100 mobs to build a turret, leave text 30 seconds, 200 group and reroll token. Start on slow private, kill 100 mobs, build a turret, leave text 30 seconds, 200 group and a reroll token. Huh? Oh, for the daily, alright, never mind. Hello, Lester. How you doing, Pato? I got a new Valby build? Kind of, yeah. But realistically, I don't think anything's changed. With Valby, you still want MP Collector as well, I feel. If I use MP Collector, like, you'd need cooldown. You either need cooldown on the Ancestor, or... Either cooldown on the Ancestor, or you have to use a Hunter set. That's pretty much Valby. I'm fine with doing what I'm doing anyways. And I use Peacemaker anyways because my cooldown being capped. And I don't need rate. Why did they allow us to use multiple rings? I was assuming that's what they did. Because when they showed us the first screenshot, it said 1x ring. Meaning, if it says 1x instead of just 1, it usually means that, you can do more than one. I think they probably initially allowed us to do more than one. But they probably had plans to buff Ancestors all the way back then as well, post. Why Hunter? Because I don't have cooldown on my Ancestor mod. So I'm not cooldown capped. Is red crit damage, purple fusion boost ratio, blue cooldown? Yeah, that's fucking sick. Bro literally got the... I can go... Yeah, you can go mage, but you still have to use beetle. Basically, for Valby, cooldown / spam is damage. I've stored rings for Raven in case she's good. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm keeping all my rings for Raven at this point. And Peacemaker. Peacemaker does more damage on non-attribute fusion as well, by the way. So Peacemaker's even more damage. I get to use the Peacemaker, but thingy. Honestly, I would not mind painting. You know, let me check. Let me check market. Let me see if there's anything there. If there's anything there with Valby, if there's anything there good, really strong with Valby, I'll buy it. Even though I spent like 8k on this mod the other day. Type of Descendant's gonna be Raven's gonna be electric. Damn, that's actually an insane mod. No electric males? Yeah, it's an electric female again. Pretty sure. Check DM, check what I sent you, Apple. And post. Look at that, man. Fuck me. I want to see if I can try getting that, to be honest. Fire female would be more interesting. You think there's space for another fire female after Serena? That's funny, bro. That's really funny, boss man. You almost gold on cap with this? Yeah, I know. 10% is huge. For my contagion build, I think I'd work as well. Hang on a second. I think I'd be capped.
picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies
I'd be
nearby.
cooldown capped with contagion build. Because I've got cooldown on here, cooldown on the... no cooldown on the tree. Yeah. And I've already got this. That'd be huge for this build. Even though rate's technically more important, that'd still be huge. On venom injection, you have like 88. That's insane, yeah. Ancestor mods are an interesting thing. You need... okay, yeah, I see. Fuck my life. What'd you go for on Barbie besides cooldown capping crit damage? Rate. On a Barbie Ancestor, rate's important as well. Where's the Giga mod for Challenge Boss and Toad? That's fair. Okay. Post, you wanna run thingy? Is Axe still on? Axe is still on. Never mind, we've got 40 minutes until Post decides to do something. Okay. I was gonna say, maybe some breach tracking wouldn't be a bad idea. Show you my cookbook of builds. No, you didn't. Let's also do axe. Alright. Post, have you got space for 2 people? Fuck my life. That's actually sick. I can invite. Alright, one sec. You can be Haley if you want, unless Asp. Post Apple's ID, please. Okay, I got you. One sec. Apple, write your ID in the chat. Thank you. Apple, you sure you don't want to do ships? You can do ships, I don't mind. You know, X Apocalyptos X. My go. XXX Apocalyptos #7252XXX. It is actually good now with their own testament. Well, you know fucking shit she is. I'm gonna be lazy, so I'm gonna use Bunny. Edgelord Apple? For real, Apple's Edgelord. I'm sure you guys got ships anyways. Wait, got it song? DJ Hellfire with the raid of 2 people, man. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, homie. Give you a shout out real quick. Apple, shout out for DJ Hellfire, please. Thank you. Guys, make sure to follow DJ Hellfire. Go to DJ, you know the vibes at this point. Make sure to go show him some love and some support, please, guys. Thank you.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
You restarted then as Bunny. Post uses his ult to restart. That's how his ult gets in. Go sleep. Love you guys. Peace. Have a good night, brother. Take care of yourself, man. Appreciate you dropping by.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Vinita TV, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate you, man. No, you can restart? Okay, then.
Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Oh, it's Toast Game. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Thank you for the follow. It's Itchy. I appreciate that. This is a good song, man.
Confirm the location.
Thank you for the follow, Surf Guy. I appreciate you, homie. Let's go. We're getting a lot of follows today. Holy shit.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Have you done piercing light testing? No. I've not done that. I don't know if I'm going to be bothered, to be honest. I'll do it maybe just at some point. I don't know when. That's the real thing. I don't know when. Axe jail, you know how it is, man. God bless Axe Converter. Fucking horrible ass location.
Descendant. Multiple void protection.
I mean, I get to relax with high voltage bunny, so maybe Axe is okay.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Where's the music gone?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Fuck my life. Well, YouTube heard that, so YouTube stream's not staying up as a VOD anymore. We love it. We'd love to see it.
Descendant. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been
Did you have
identified.
it on YouTube?
Prepare for
I
combat.
pressed play from my fucking streaming PC, and then it fucking thingied itself.
Bogus comms traffic is increasing at
I
your
pressed play
location.
from streaming PC. Oh, sorry. I pressed play from gaming PC, and then it started playing it on the gaming PC when it doesn't normally do that, so we got cooked. Yep, thank you, man. I got you, bro.
There's a tactical objective that
Yep, I
requires
fixed it. Thank you about that, Imran.
operation zone. Please respond.
Still haven't gotten a triple red. Is it ripped off, bro? Nah. The chances of it are very, really low, DJ Hellsfire. Like, really low chances.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
They've changed their percentages on the website? Yeah. Of course they have.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search
Yep.
and destroy. There's a
Thank you for that,
tactical
Magister.
objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Song quests are only from Spotify? Yeah. The bot can do YouTube, but it's just too much hassle to set up. And you've got to maintain it, and it's annoying.
Please respond.
Given that I already have problems with the bot, I'm not gonna bother. You're not fighting the bot, basically.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
Okay, so we didn't get a tyrant, apparently.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical
Wait, hang on a second.
requesting search and destroy.
Wait, Apple. Given that Bunny's got 100% crit now, can't I frame trap the ships with condense?
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Too bad I made a song for you. Oh wait, you make music. That's good. And if you want to send a link, I can listen to it anyways. Don't worry about it.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
The YouTube doesn't care. I can still listen to it. Just maybe not on stream. That's it.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
What are you angry about, Pulse already?
Descendant,
Fuck.
traffic is increasing at your location.
Okay, high voltage is
It looks
easier,
like
never mind.
Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Yeah, high voltage is less effort. I'll just use high voltage.
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby. There's a tactical objective that requires...
Just a fight club? That's a
current
mage.
operation zone. Please
Can I share a
respond.
link? Yeah, can I share a link here? Just let me know once you're ready to send the link in, and I'll permit you so the bot doesn't time you out.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple... Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
There you go. You're all good, boss.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Okay. I will listen to this later.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant,
Go, it's on, guys.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant,
When's Absolute Zero getting fixed? In like a few days, I think. It's gonna be in the next patch. I think it's in a week. Or it's in less than a week now. I think it's in like a few more days.
primary tactical
That's when
objective
I assume they're gonna fix Absolute
requesting
Zero.
search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Can't wait, I've got the god roll, the singular crit damage, double red. Negative shield,
Descendant,
something like that.
tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Yeah, crazy, nice. Ooh, Wild Ones, another good song.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Found it
looks like
yesterday?
Legion of Breach
Good song, good song.
primary tactical objective confirmed.
I used to listen to this when it was on the radio all the time.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Guys, who remembers driving around listening to Capital FM, bro? We're old.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
How's Bunny? I've been so busy with BS that I've not jumped back on her. Bunny is very broken,
Descendant.
as to nobody's surprise.
Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location.
You know,
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
100% crit rate.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
100% crit rate, basically, you get me?
It's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
That's so fucking dumb, man. If high voltage gets more tendrils, bro, it's so over. I'd really love for it to happen,
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
but it'd be so fucking funny. Just how strong she would turn with high voltage as well. Yeah.
Descendant. Multiple void thetans have been identified. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant.
Wait.
Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Maybe then Bunny will be at finally Keelan level of performance. He needs the buffs, you know? Yeah, you get me.
Tactical objective confirmed.
God bless Keelan, bro. Keelan's too strong already, guys.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone.
I honestly think they just don't want to buff Keelan, to be honest. I don't know why they actually just fully don't want to buff Keelan. To be fair, Keelan, if you are a skilled Keelan player, you can do really cool things. But like, guys, after assessing Keelan, he's too strong. Keelan could have potential later on when they add more transcendent modules. True.
Descendant. There's a tactical objective.
But I don't get it. Right now, Keelan's definitely not too strong. Bro, even in solo, he can't one-shot mobs in any scenario. So, like, I don't get it.
Descendant. Vulgus comms
What variation of fucking giga busted the 10 Ancestor mod sync value Keelan are they playing in their studio, bro?
primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Because don't get me wrong, Keelan's good if you know how to play him, but he's not that strong.
In the current operation zone. Please respond.
Oh, sorry. He's not that strong in, like, 4-man squad scaling and stuff like that. He's a strong Descendant, and he has the potential to become very strong and be very strong, but it's depending on how you play him. Even for an average player with Keelan, they're not going to be able to, like, go through with crazy Keelan gameplay. And that's okay. Not everyone needs to, but good God. I don't know, man.
Descendant.
Hammer and Anvil and VS is busted. What, is it the shotgun mod? Shit.
Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like
Finally bought a new bunny skin. Cooked.
primary tactical
Double it.
objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Not just like camera movement, you must do something to beat Tom Keelan.
Tactical objective.
You basically have to like fucking to spam with Keelan to make him worthwhile. Ooh.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant.
He's basically the BP of this game.
Been identified. Prepare for combat.
That's BP. I thought you were gonna say he's a black sheep, but then he's literally black, so you can't say that.
Descendant.
Where are the fucking tyrants, bro?
Been identified. Prepare for
The whole
combat.
reason I'm here is for tyrants, and they're not even spawning in anymore. The tyrants insta-died.
Vulgus comms
I'll take it.
increasing at your
Less work for me.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Oh, Black Panther? Oh, I see.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Oh, wait, do we have the... Wait, which tyrant do we have that's insta-dying? I think Ines can actually deal with the tyrant now.
Target nearby.
Imagine?
Confirm
Crazy.
location.
She probably can, because the only thing she lacked was damage. Her third might even be able to one-shot the tyrant.
Descendant. Multiple void. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Nice, Apple. You're not in there dealing with the tyrant.
Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic
Yeah, that's
is increasing
cooked.
at your location.
I feel bad for Inés. Such a great release, and she fell off. You know they made changes to her and they quote nerfed her, which is why everyone hates her. Well, not hates her, but there was a really bad reception around her.
Please respond.
On release, she was giga busted for like a few months, and then they used that opportunity to nerf her mobbing capabilities, and it caused them a lot of problems.
Protection target
36 million crit.
guide you to the location.
Wasn't around for the nerfs. I don't think they didn't even nerf her, to be honest. Basically, they just made it so that she can't put like 3 of her 4th abilities in the same room at once, and then people were like, "Oh, she's unplayable now," and stuff like that. Just because she had a slight cooldown on her 4th ability. She really didn't. She barely even got a slap on the wrist, man.
Descendant,
She barely got a slap on the wrist, and everyone was like, "Oh, she's dead. She's horrible to play." Blah 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 blah. All the bullshit that they're saying. I don't know.
primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Oh, then they removed line of sight from her as well. Her first ability couldn't go through walls anymore. That was the only actual change. That was like kind of okay. That needed to happen, I'd say. With Bunny is kind of evaded getting her I'm shooting through the wall stuff nerfed or changed, specifically because of the fact that Bunny can only hit 3 mobs. Inés could or 3 mobs is my opinion. With Inés, she could basically shoot her 4th ability, her first ability, and nuke the entire next room and the room after it before anything. Like before anything, like it could freshly spawn, and Inés could like nuke the entire room and the entire room after it because of how it used to chain and spread. So like, did she need it? Yes. But at the same time, Serena also needed a nerf, but they didn't do anything about her. So yeah.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective.
High voltage use focus on singular, focus fusion, singular.
Please respond.
Singular, high voltage is a singular build.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant,
Is there a tomorrow?
a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Whoa.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Put a headlock on. This is a good song.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant,
I'm gonna get you in a headlock.
objective needs your
I'm gonna get you in a headlock. I'm gonna chokehold you, and then I'm gonna make out with you.
Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of
And you're
Breach
gonna like it,
troops have
Appa.
been deployed.
You are going
Primary
to
tactical
like
objective
it.
confirmed.
Peep
Requesting
skin.
search and destroy.
Oh, you bought the ugly orange one. Not bad.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Hmm? Did I hear something? I think I might have heard something.
There's a tactical objective that
Right, let me
requires
finish this. Let me finish this run, and then I'm gonna quickly check.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Okay, right, I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna double check whether I heard something or not. Okay.
In the skies nearby.
Okay, give me 1 second, guys.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Ah, fuck. Alright, 1 sec.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Wait.
Attention. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens or depart the Colossus.
Is Breach Explorer blocked? I don't get skill power burst model module. What's it called? Which Descendant are you using this with?
Or vacate the Colossus guided capture zones. All Descendants in the vicinity, please respond to ground interception.
Ines. Hang on a second. Does Ines have the right
Descendant,
conditions for this? Give me 1 second. I'll check for you.
Looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary
I'll check
tactical
DM.
objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
You'll get the skill power boost when you use her 4th ability. It seems. Is my understanding.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Give me a
Looks
sec.
like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and
Can you show me the build for Ines again? Yes, give me 1 moment. Let me... I don't get it after a 4. Power Beyond. You don't need a second range mod on Ines, so that's the thing. With Ines, just skill expansion is enough. Not sorry.
protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Power Beyond does nothing for our passive. Yeah, yeah.
Descendant.
For
multiple void mutants
for
have been
Ines, you only
identified.
need one.
Protection target nearby.
Um,
Confirm the location.
One range mod.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
This is where it ends.
Anything more than one range mod is very odd.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
There's no getting away.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
This is awesome, huh?
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Wait, got its song, dinosaur.
This is going to hurt.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Why am I using it here? Cooked. Hey, Alyssa. As manager, so you top tier. I use a restore relic with that weapon. You think it would work better? With VS's Frost Bullet, you can't use any SMG or AR. The two options I think that are worth it with VSA on her gunning build is just the restored relic and the hammer and anvil.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Those are the only two weapons that I would say, oh my okay, nice, are the ones that I would say are worth it. Specifically because of the fact that when you, oh, and the Kingsguard Lance as well, sorry, yeah, Kingsguard too. The specific reason for that being is because with every other gun, you just blow through the 60 bullet limit way too fast. And with that, you pretty much just want to use slow but hard-hitting weapons is the way I would look at this.
Please respond. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Poseidon, thanks so much for the sub, brother. I appreciate that.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
The shotgun's also good for bossing. Yeah, hammer and anvil is good for bossing.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. No problem. No problem. I got you, homie.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Thank you for the follow, Dulce. I appreciate you, homie. Wait, this is a really good song.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
I'm talking about Smithers and Executor. Executor for bossing, not gonna lie. Shotguns are a good option, yeah.
I'll guide you.
I think the shotguns are gonna get buffed soon as well. Pup Pierce, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I wouldn't be surprised if the shotguns get buffed soon as well.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Go, 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 post. Can I join you? Action first. Gone now. What is he gonna do? Wall crasher. You see my message? All right. Okay. Correct. Mind if I set everything to electric, by the way? Oh, you haven't? Oh, yeah, you don't. I need 5 minutes. I'm ready. Do you only last that long? I'm sorry. Yeah, whenever you're ready, post. Monoliths, do you know about the bug? Yep, the absolute zero bug. Yep, plenty of people complaining about that. That's amazing. There's gooners all around me. Buff froth bullet to 400 already. If they buff it to like a ridiculous number like that, then we're gonna have to actually start modding for duration, because we're gonna need it. Wait, got it on. It's 400 Serena value on a 2-5 rounds. Yeah, that's cooked. Okay. Yeah. I've not heard this in so long. I've not heard this in so long, man. This song is reminding me of some old ass stuff, man. Yeah, it's waiting for thingy 7 to respond, because then we might be able to run some nice, good Purge Onslaught speedruns. Okay. We're waiting for Post to get ready as well, so we're pretty much chilling for this point. You know, lagging the Albion. Alright, let's see, don't know if she hasn't seen my message. She might not have. We'll see. Can I check my story advanced build? Yep, go for it. I messaged him whilst he was recording, Apple. Oops, I might have done a silly. Yay, we've got 7 on board. Let's go. Alright, Post as well. Come. Alright, seven's running Dire. 7's running Dire. Then Post, me, you, and Apple run Viessa. Alright, Post, what did you want to test, though? Cooldown, duration up, very nice. 2 pieces of Volcanic, 2 pieces of Hunter. Cooldown. Secret attack, Divine Search. Steel Vanguard on health. Ooh. Steel Vanguard would actually give a good amount of damage, to be fair. Try VS, 3 VSs on Dire. Alright, 7's on Dire. All 3 will run VSs. Double focus. Double range. Yeah, this looks solid. This does look solid. Right, 3-5 cohesion, yeah. This looks good, bro. Hitting 3 to 5 million every hit. Solid. That's good, that's good. Luna still? You tried 3 Viessas on Luna. I was gonna say, Post. Oh, sorry, Apple. No, run Viessa. We're not gonna go any buffs. No buffs, we're going in raw. You know, raw!
change this to maximize conservation. Okay. What's up, Scarface? Grow toxic. Good mod setup. Double strip, nice. Good setup. Alright. What's that check party chat, you know? Okay. Post, okay, tuning is cooked. It's funny. We might need to run this though. Because it hits Colossi as well. If Luna buff, I'll take crit Freyna. She can nuke the boss at the end, okay? Yeah, we can give that a shot then. You know what? Even if Seven's got, wait, I was gonna say, if you do try 7 buffing, or if we do try buffing 7, and he's got crit Freyna, you can take out the boss, we still got damage buffs. And most of the time, Freyna can crowd control the beginning. If he's cooldown capped as well, he should be okay. Freyna the end boss, not, something not gonna lie. I say try this, try the Freyna. Two Freyna plus Luna and a Viessa for spots. Then Viessa, you mean for ships? Viessa on ships. You have to be on ships? Yeah, I'll have to be on ships then. Two Freynas are silly, no? I don't think 2 Freynas is gonna cook. I'm assuming 7's got like...
I really hope many players will return to the game.
1 busting, 1 Freyna mobbing. Freyna mobbing doesn't do much though. Post even in stage 2... sorry, actually wait, no, in stage 3, we were getting okay damage, but then at the same time, the damage isn't going to be amazing. Because I was going to say, if you want to do 2 Freynas, then it'd have to be me and 7 on Freyna. Because the mods that we've got, then you're going to have to take ships with Viessa. That's up to you. Because right now... I'm going to be doing ships anyways and mobbing. So that's what I'm thinking. Up to you though. Check party chat? Yeah, I see it. Don't overcomplicate it? That's fine. Right. Once 7's ready, then we'll give it a shot. To be fair, if I'm focusing on nothing but ships, then...
Because 7 could easily protect me from tyrants. Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say, if I'm focusing ships, then shouldn't I be using... probably gonna... this is gonna sound quick. Shouldn't I be using Bunny? And Bunny can get to ships faster. Viester is still good to get to ships. But Bunny would be faster for ships. I was gonna say 7 should be fine. 7 can protect Appa. Appa, honestly, I think I run Bunny, you know. Because if I'm only doing ships and then DPS to mobs, I can DPS mobs with Bunny anyways. I don't throw a knot on Bunny. Definitely not on Bunny. If ships is my main focus, I should be running something that's fast now. Viester is fast? Nah, I mean actually getting to ships fast. Viester, I have to rely on the 1 and I have to double triple tap it half the time. Because even despite me running this, her 1 doesn't one-shot ships still. But Bunny is a lot safer of a bet for me if I'm focusing ships. We'll try this now, but yeah. You're gonna be slow on mobs though. Nah, Bunny can one-shot mobs. Even in stage 3 she can one-shot mobs. If I get a damage buff, I can one-shot. I know I can one-shot, I've done it before. Take hyper now? Yeah, shit, I forgot about that. Right, Appa, you ready? Bonus gambling? No, that's what we're doing anyways. We're bonus gambling for buffs here anyways. Right, let's go. Okay, let's lock the fuck in. I am the highest in the room. I have a big penis and I enjoy to goon.
How was that? Are you ready? You can't escape.
1 damage buff obtained. Thank you for the follow, Phasma. I appreciate that. Nah, Puss, right, Apple? Nah, he's right.
Yeah, post. You are right about that. The way that it works is weird. So like, if post spawn gets changed, then I come back down here and stuff. He is right. Upper post 100% right.
Take this. It's mine. Smooth as ice.
Really good song.
Stay with me. Free out ice wall. Melt away.
Who put this song on? Sky's gutted, bro.
It's mine. Melt away. Smooth as ice. Stay with me. Melt away. One ice coming up.
Okay.
Take this.
Look at.
This would get messy. It's mine. Dirty freaking shield.
Stuck in the fucking globe, fam. Or the cube, fam. Like 5 mobs just went in, bro. 7 in defending shit, bro. I'm cooked? Yeah, I'm sure you are, but you fucking Google Gaga.
Ines!
Look, I love 7, right? But this is cooked.
It's mine.
Ines!
Don't hate me later. One ice coming up. Stay with me. Take this. This is ultimate chill.
Got it.
Take this. Take this. Melt away. One ice coming up. You can't escape.
Yeah. Cooked. My abilities are cooked. Yeah, but this is cooked. Wait, I couldn't rev him. What the fuck? Yeah, this is not looking good, bruv. I don't think Freyna. I don't think we get away with Freyna. I'm not gonna lie. Specifically, just because of the fact that the crowd control isn't there anymore. The whole reason we got away with is because we crowd controlled it so hard. Fuck my life. The trade-off's not worth it? Yeah, no. The Master Token event's over. Right, I just came back to the game 2 days ago. I haven't been able to get a single drop of it. The Master Token event ended a long time ago. But hello, welcome back to the game, unofficial Twitch bot. Yeah, Apple, see, this is what I mean. The Viesta thing's so slow.
Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Apple, you twat.
Apple, you are a twat. Use the Hypernova, please. I am.
Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Yeah, bro, I'm not gonna do very much on ships and I'm stuck on a fucking cube, you Google Gaga.
He's pulling his cock out. Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
I got perfect inversions this time as well, man. What the fuck?
Apple, you twat.
For some reason, this area just fucking nukes my frame rate, bro.
Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Been enjoying ambush round for this mod. The 100% ambush is nice. I'm glad to hear that, boss. But, oh shit. Normally, I just rotate whoever I use. I don't use anyone full on here. Potatoes belong in the ovens. You don't use them as a PC. Oh, you're so funny, Nav. Screw you. There's a beauty and a beast.
Apple, give me buff. Apple.
Apa you Google Gaga?
Apple, you twat.
Apple, give me buff. Apple. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Because you got that. Because you got that. Come on. Ah!
What the fuck? Noob!
Fuck
Noob!
my life.
Fuck bitch noob! Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
Bro, your mum's a dimensional wanker.
Seek God.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
Okay. Why is Onslaught doing this to me? Ah!
She's a telekinetic powerhouse who can mark enemies for extra damage and support allies with shields and increased coverage. Click the screen to join the game now.
Piss off. Blood redeems Nell, you know.
Apple, give me buff. Apple. Apple, you Google Gaga.
This run's like 15 minutes, bro. Oh, at least, oh, sorry, at least like 20 plus minutes. Can you feel it too? I can feel it all.
Apple, you twat.
Got it, song.
Seek God.
Despite the pyro fight actually being quick, 17 mins. That was a really bad run, you know. Freyna for the fight is nice, but it's so rough in general. Wait, 9 billion?
Apple, you twat.
36. I mean, you were on mobbing, so that makes sense. So I was just on chips. Apple, you twat. Apple, you twat.
Apple, you twat.
The boss was really good. I'm debating on 60-catting Daya or Viessa. Viessa. Yeah. Did I mention that when it'll be out of beta? It'll be out of beta next month, I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, not May, April, May, June. Wait, when's Onslaught coming out? When's the official release?
Yes, thank you, Alyssa. TFT.
May update? Okay, got you, thank you. I'll do that after the essay? Yeah. $14 May, thank you, Neff. Okay, then switch to Joe. Wait, Apple, were you running the chill? Were you running the chill stuff on Luna?
Get out of the way!
Toxic for toxic at the end for the boss. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think it's fine. I bet it's against it's because it does that, otherwise I'd just be doing breach. That's fair, honestly. I enjoyed it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, really good song though. Bro, you know what the hardest thing is for me, right? When like there's so many flipping really good songs, right? That get added to the bloody queue. And I just don't have time to do fucking any of them, bro. I don't have time to add any of them because like they're just all fucking thingy. Alright guys, I've just done another haul onto the playlist. The playlist has gotten 300 new songs. Also working right now, that's fair. Alright. Right, I'm just reading what feedback post is giving to 7. Guys, is it gay if one man sits on top of another man? I'm asking for a friend. Wait, got its song as well. Thank you, guys. Only if you take your socks off. That's true. Either is the man doing this. He's not doing that. Apple, you realized he was using venom injection in the first place, right? And how else would he been able to nuke the boss? You go gaga! Look! What? Say it to my face, you Google Gaga. You Google Gaga. Okay, so me and Paul are just gonna come back for mobs. Okay.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I'm playing Viesta, that's why I'm running low, bro. Or is that not a good enough reason?
Why are you running?
I'm running because I'm playing Viesta, little bro. Apple 2, Alyssa 0. What? Bitch, I up. Love you though? Yeah, I thought so. You go gaga. Ugh. My brain is getting L cooked. We're doing 3 VSs. I'm just trying to see what I'm trying to see what 7's saying. One day Alyssa will join and carries on Save the World. Maybe, potentially. I do want to. Yeah, I would want to. Can I do it is the other question though. Are you playing Save the World in the morning now, BZ?
Yeah? Hmm. Okay. Guys, taking attendance. One in the chat. If you are alive and you are breathing the air in the world. One. 0.5. Shit, Breezy's dying. Who of the players also dying? He does. Salami is also dying. It's sad to see so many people dying. Unofficial Twitch bot 9. Shit, he's dead, bro. It's so sad to see so many fallen soldiers. Oh, my head. Oh, fuck. It'd be nice if someone was to come over and pull my hair. Wait, that sounds gay. Hang on a second. No. When you have long hair and you give it like a little tug, it feels nice. That also sounds gay. I don't mean it in a gay way. If you take it in a gay way, you're the problem. Stop being gay. You haven't finally picked up song request? Have you requested baguette to him yet? Let's see, you willing to help with Onslaught 2 and 3 there? Yeah, of course. I did request baguette. Cooked.
Warning. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Colossus arrival imminent. Due to physical interference. Activating Colossus guided capture zones. Initiating ground interception response system. All available combat personnel.
I want you for worse or for better. I would wait forever and ever. Broke your heart, I'll put it back together. I would wait forever and ever. Cheers, bud. Appreciate it. One day he'll understand my love. I think the plan is 7 does ships now. With Freyna, yeah, I was wondering why he doesn't do ships in the first place. The thing is, if he's got Luna buff, he doesn't need to be, he doesn't need to be using his fourth on the ships all the time. Even if he just does his first on the ships, or his third, that also works out. So, was there really no update to Valby's build? Pretty much, no. But, I will still make a video on it, yeah. I'm more scared if he doesn't have swords. He needs to run cooldown cap. Legit, for Freyna, hang on a second. Do I have the Freyna mod? I think I might have a mod. Can we Discord? You want to call? Wait, Post, you want to call? It's hard to hear on both streams with your music. Pause for my stream, switch to YouTube. For my stream, switch to YouTube then. YouTube doesn't have any music. Or we could call on Discord. As long as you're willing to put your camera on and show me your penis first. Bro, this is what I think Pause looks like. Wait, this is what I think Pause looks like. Guys, this is Pause.
To people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Almost. I mute me on stream. I can say bad things. I can do that. It'd be funny though. You know what, Post? That actually does look very close to you. Holy shit. Post, you're a handsome man, bro. Holy shit. Post, your beard is so hot. Shit. Fuck. Post, why is 3-4 months old? That's now it's longer? Damn. Why is your nose red? Are you Rudolph? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? Yo, Post is handsome as fuck, yo. Bro, why is it that every man I meet on this game is hotter than me, bro? What the fuck? Post, honestly, you could be a model, you know. I mean, if you had hair, you could be a model. Even if you didn't have hair, to be fair, you're a very handsome man. What the fuck are you doing playing TFD? Bro, what is bro doing playing TFD? What the fuck? I'm poor. You know what? You might be. I can barely afford food. That's unfortunate, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. Post, we would be best friends IRL, bro. Post, shall I do a face reveal? Shall I show you what I look like? Yeah, 7 would need this mod, bro. This mod would work for his build. You know, cooldown crit damage. I don't have a negative, but it'd work really well. Or this one. Cooldown crit. I mean, MP is kind of useless. But, you can? Okay, Post. I'll show you what I look like. Give me a second. Hello guys, this is me. Are you surprised that I'm not a woman? Oh shit, he's ugly. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah.
Nah, sigh. Nah. Nah, bro. The fuck do you mean? Nah. I'm sad.
And one more thing. So on Luna's recent swimsuit skin, her fingernails are painted black, but her toenails are not painted black. Please fix.
Skies nearby.
Who's this handsome man on my screen? He's eating the paint. I'm having watermelon sweets, bro. Because someone told me I'm ugly. And I'm gonna cry myself to sleep over it now. You got a picture of me. Cooked. I was sweating laughing. Don't sweat. You stinky shithead. Bro said I'm ugly.
He's pulling his cock out!
Alyssa, I was just playing Come Here. No? No?
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat.
No?
Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the... They're going to call you
I'm not talking to you, I'm having a lolly instead.
Please show me your...
Fuck you, Sai. Wait, my lolly's kind of stuck. Hang on a second. Take off my what? Give him an ancestor mod and he'll be happy. Maybe. Fuck up. Shut up. Wait. I need to act like I'm annoyed at Sai. Shut up. Ooh, this lot is quite nice.
You can't escape. This is ultimate chill. Ultimate chill. I'll ice you all. Take this. Take this. Freeze. When I have ice coming,
Sai, I love you. You're cute, bro. I'm glad you guys can't see my face because I look like this, bro.
It's my turn now. Don't hate me later.
What the fuck, bro? I kind of can't talk and having a lolly this big. Anyway, it means anything. I need a shower, I think. You're all good, Ty. I love you, man. I probably also sound like shit as well. You know, lisp. Guys, I got a lisp. I'm having a lolly mark over. It's a very big lolly. It's kind of obstructing my speech. You know, I speak. Do you have an elbow for Stormhanger? For Stormhanger, nah. It basically be the old same build. I'm calling the ladies a lisper. I'm not a lisper. Oh, I see now. Thank you. You got lolly. I'm here to watch a listen, not really. All I hear is goo goo gaga. Guys, you know lisp. I like playing the Descendant. You know the first Descendant? Fucking lisp.
Apple, you twat.
Apple, you fucking twat. Apple, you twat. The first Descendant. Shut fuck off. You got possessed by Count Dooku. Fuck off. Maybe I make this a subathon redeem. I eat a big lolly.
Apple, you twat.
Apple, you twat.
Apple, give me buff. Apple. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Apple, you twat.
First promos are nice. Alright guys, jokes aside, I realized I've actually got something on in an hour. Shit, I need to put my phone on charge and I need to get ready. Onslaught run will take half an hour, then I need to go have a shower. Okay, where's Benji these days? I haven't seen him in a while. I think he's not bothering with the TFD. Now, can you come back and stream after? I could, but I'm not going to, bro. I've done how long? 9 hour stream? I could keep going, but I've got to go out, so yeah. Fuck you? What do you mean, fuck you? Fuck you too. Who the fuck does Rickroll does? too shy to say it.
It's mine. Take this. Stay where you are. You can't escape. Take this. I'll ice you all. Take this. I'll ice you all. This is the ultimate chill.
Hello, dinosaur.
It's mine.
Unless you know, I'd never give you up. Come here and kiss me on my hot mouth right now. Make out with me, bro. Have I tried hammer with the Acer? It is good, yeah. Make you cry.
Smooth as ice. It's mine.
Okay, bro.
Help. Now. One ice coming out. This could get messy. I need help now. Wait. It won't happen again.
Clement, thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate that. Yeah, Apple. I got slapped by an elite and the spider jumped on me and it stopped me from moving. Alright, let's do that again. Last try now because I'm actually going to need to go after this.
How was that? Let's go.
You spin my head right, round, right, round. Like a record, baby, round, 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 round.
It's mine. Shall we race?
spelling the chest spelling keyboard. You're funny.
Don't hate me later. Take this. It's mine. Take this. Scatter them. I'll hide them all.
You spelling. Got it.
Stop right there. Watch carefully. I'm begging you, please save me.
Don't you remember?
I'm relieved. One eye coming up. This is ultimate chill. I'll hide them all. Scatter them. Stay with me. Just break my shield down. This is stop my ultimate chill.
Is Luna carrying her all weight up for buffing? Only just for buffing. Lost his it! 7 huge gifted subs. Wait, I sound like shit. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. Guys, make sure to thank Losty Zaldith if you did get gifted a sub from him. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it.
Take this.
Jelly Sub, GG, thank you, man. I really appreciate Losty Zaldith. Fuck my life.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbeard asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
This one place nukes my FPS. It happens every time. I might need to restart my PC or something, man. Fuck me. This happened every time now as well.
Tormentor gets on his knees? Fuck, I'ma jump on that shit like a frog. I'm gonna fuck that shit like a rabbit. It fucks like my uncle. Oh my god. This fuck's on a real though. I ride.
1450. Okay. We can definitely get faster. W run, guys. Holy fuck. Let's stick to a right side map. Guys, give me a sec. I'm gonna restart my game. I'll give 7 horse. That was pretty quick, yeah. Alright, once you guys are back, can you message, can you whisper me? I need to check something real quick. With the tell 7 month invite. How much is a gold cycle camp worth? Yeah, just give me a minute, Upper. I've got to deal with something. Then my points out, that's fair. So Melissa, nothing much. I'm just trying to see this mod from this player. He said that he's gonna thingy. He said he had this mod, and yeah.
Dinosaur, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Huge. Thank you, Huge. Sexy bunny mod? Yeah, no. I'm trying to see how much he wants for it. Welcome, me uncle. Give me a minute. No, give me 1 second. Hmm. Do that god roll? Yeah. Is you buying it again? I am. How much? 25k. I'm doing 25k for it. I'll be sure to send this to Robot. You know 25,000. Wait, how much is that in dollars? It was 25k for a mod. Okay. Right, taking this off. Taking this off. No, that's fine. Take this off. No, that one. 500? Right, give me a second. $500? He spent $500 on a module. Yeah, just give me a sec, guys.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent. Now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent. Now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module. It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend,
Okay, give me a
which is
sec,
why a
guys.
particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent. Now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
What's the mod? Give me 1 sec, guys. Okay, so I'm giving my mod
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbeard asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Oh, wait, shit, sec. Which build? It's still on normal, bunny. One sec, it's on normal, bunny. It's on normal, bunny. 1 second. Okay, now it should work. Yeah, good.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbeard asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
10k.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbeard asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Steam's not letting me do a fucking £2 on. Okay, nice. Steam's not letting me do £2 on here, so I need to directly do. I need to do direct purchase of £15 or £10 minimum. Give me a sec. Okay. Right, here we go. Steam cog blocking? Yeah. Guys, somebody, Markov, please, I beg you, make a rage bait Reddit post.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbeard asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
He just about had the right amount of trades for this. He just about had the right amount of trades for this.
Guys, I just spent 25,000 caliber on a mod.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your.
You getting lame for that?
It
Do
gives
you
an
want?
advantage to
Do
people
you
who
know?
are
Do you want to know how much
willing
money
to
I
spend.
actually
A
spent?
particular neck-bearded asshole. I play with my top supporters. He
and my top
willingly spent.
friends
Now I'm not going to name
because
names, but he
that
willingly
is the
spent
privilege
over
that they pay
$200 on a module.
Just for reference, guys. Now we have to suffer with 20 new videos about a bunny mod? True. Guys, do you want to know how fucking insane this mod is? Remember?
It gives an
Remember?
advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole. It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend. Now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module. He willingly spent. Now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent. It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole. It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend. Now I'm not going to name names.
Right, so, just to put this into perspective for you guys, right? How much better is it than your old one? As a boy, there's not going to be a better mod in the game than this for a very long time. Or if there is, I'd be incredibly surprised. The reason being why is 398.9 is literally 4% away from the cap. Because of the Ancestor mod shift boundaries, right? Because of their shifted boundaries, 590 is red on the crit rate. Look at this mod. This one's 596. 590 is red. This is 5% off crit rate from being double red with the perfect negative. Negative shield. I can't wait. You know what's going to happen now? You know what's going to happen? I can't wait for Bionic Bunny to come back and it's going to be a shield build and I'm just going to be fucked. Just going to be fucked. No, I've got this one in case that happens. Wait, no, where is it? The wrong one. Where is it? This one. That's still negative singular skill modifier. Cooked. But even still. This one, oh sorry, this mod, there is not going to be anything better than this mod for a very long time. Very, very long time. Or if it does spawn in, you don't know how much I'm gonna fucking spend on it. If you want to know how much money I spent now, I only spent £80. I only bought 5,000 caliber. I gave my bunny mod away for 15k, the other one. Yeah. Is the negative singular modifier actually noticeable though? Because of how high this is, yes. 76.8% is huge. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You don't look happy? I am happy. I'm taking it in. It's hitting me. There is literally never gonna be another mod at this point that's this good. Even this mod, I can't believe this one even spawned in. Now, why are you buying all the best in slots for Bunny on the server and leaving none for me? I love you, Lossies, all this, don't worry, bro.
Yikes. So when can I play with it, Alyssa? Merry Christmas? Yeah, I got a red one today. Red rate, yellow damage don't active though. That's still huge. Even red rate on Bunny, you know, now is still crazy good. Guys, we need the Reddit post. Can you do my price check now, Unc? Yeah, sorry. I'm glad that you bought that, bro. I'm grateful. I love you, man. %, with the Beetle, still looking forward to a buff. Yeah, Beetle gives 11%, so you go over 90. You're more than fine. Alyssa joined back up. I gotta go now. I had to deal with this as the last fucking thing. You remember I said I needed to go? That was at 5:30. I skipped having a shower so I could buy an Ancestor mod. That is the most disgusting TFD player thing you could ever see. Oh my god. I skipped having a shower to buy an Ancestor mod. Jesus. Yeah, that's good. Oy. Show the mod? I will. Let me insert it into my bunny. Red, a critical hit rate, which is 5% away from being red. Critical hit damage, which is 3%, 4%, 5% away from being the ultimate cap. And then the perfect god negative with negative shield. Yeesh. Is this what you meant when you got stinky with Cho yesterday? No. Getting stinky with Cho meant something else. Don't worry about that. Getting stinky with Cho is Don't worry about that. Lloyd spent over $500 on a module. I didn't even spend money on it. Sorry, I spent 100, but yeah. Fuck my life. Sexy as fuck though? Yeah. You did the fuck you on about? I didn't spend 25k. I didn't spend $500. In ours, I spent £80, bro. I only bought 5k caliber. I sold my mod for 15, and then thingy. I sold my mod for 15. I had 3k sitting there, and then I bought 5k. That put me up to 9k. 4-7. Somebody tell him that I need to go. It's 500 euros. It would be 500 euros if I'd spent all that money, but I didn't. I had my mod already. Right. This is the time where I need to go on and stream because I've got other things to do and I've got to go out. But I love you guys and thank you for watching stream today. Tomorrow, I don't know. I think I might stick to this stream schedule that I'm doing now. Like, as soon as I wake up at like 9-10 in the morning, start streaming until now. I think that's honestly a good idea. I think people enjoy it, but my night stream schedule is also really, really good too. I don't know. I'm going to have to see. Yeah. Don't forget to listen to my song, Dory. I've got it in my YouTube history. I will listen to it. Okay. How much did I spend on it? I only spent £80. I only bought 5,000 caliber floor. Then I sold my mod for 15k. I had 3k. Done. 25k deal. Oh, sorry. I had 3.9k. Then that 5.7 put me up to a full 25k. Right. I know exactly who we are raiding. We are raiding the funny baguette man. You know, 7 TV. I got. Alright then, guys, show some love and support to 7. Yeah. Show some love to 7, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. Fuck my life. Please help. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow.